And I think we are live. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us for a full 4-player, Are We Crazy? Yes, tutorial playthrough and round the table discussion review video of Stress Botics.
Yes, indeed.
Which is, I've been saying, is the most complex game that I've ever covered on the channel. Kath disagrees with me. She says it's probably not, and you disagree with me as well. David, do you disagree with me?
I'd say so. Yeah,
okay, right. I'm wrong. It's a very complex game. It is a very heavy Euro. And yeah, it came out at Essen last year, but the game has been in development for many, many years. And it came out limited print run. There was only 2,000 copies, so you won't be able to rush to your local gaming store and buy it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can buy it. We got told Fernando, the designer of the game, was going to join us today in the chat. If you are here, Fernando, please drop a message in the chat. Let us know. But yeah, we don't know if you like this game. If you want to get hold of it, I don't know how you can get hold of it. Two Tomatoes is the publisher. So worst case, contact them, find out how you can get it. You three have all played it before. In fact, Martin is involved in the game in a professional but not paid capacity.
Yes.
You have helped a lot with the FAQ of the game. You've been teaching lots of people the game, and you are a, what's it called?
Ambassador.
Ambassador for the game. That's it. Davey, you've played this once before at GridCon last year. Kath, you've played this once before 2 days ago.
Yeah.
I've never played this game before. So we're not going to be doing a full teach at the start because I won't last more than 15 minutes.
Okay.
I've had an intense 3 days playing short filler games, such as Elder Scrolls, Voidfall, and other such games. So we're going to be doing a rolling teach.
The impossible.
The impossible. But to be honest, it's my first game of this. You're going to be here to help me out and make sure I don't make any stupid moves. So I'm happy with a very short introduction and then just introduce the other bit as we actually do them. Or if somebody's doing something for the first time, we can pause and we can explain that and see how it works.
Yeah.
You want to give us the elevator pitch for the game?
Yes, absolutely. So the elevator pitch is, we are robots and we like being robots. Furthermore, we want to prove to our robot overlords that we are the best ones at what we do. And what we do is we are gathering resources on an exoplanet and we are delivering them to the ships orbiting said exoplanet. And if we accumulate the best track record in doing so over the course of 12 plus or minus 1 turns, we are going to be crowned winners and we are going to enter mass production and we're going to be the most famous robots in the universe.
So competitive game.
Yes.
And we're trying to score victory points.
And it has a cooperative element in that we have an overseer called the Alphabot, which is going to shepherd us through the dangers of the exoplanet. However, from time to time, we need to help him and stay healthy, not on fire. Because in this game, Alphabot can be on fire.
Oh, right.
We can be on fire. Because
that's not a good thing, right?
We have competition not just around the table, but we have another corporation trying to exploit the minerals and other riches of this exoplanet, sending us cylindroids attacking Alphabot and us, trying to hinder our capabilities to excel.
Right. So the victory points, are they tracked during the game or counted at the end?
All victory points are counted at the end. However, the game is called Stress Botics, so what we will count during the game is negative victory points in the form of stress.
Okay, which is represented...
Stress is this purple track snaking along the board.
Oh, right. So you can get a lot of stress.
You can get up to 40 before you start losing shields, but the amount of stress you have, it's going to be very important when you make deliveries to the ships orbiting the planet.
Yeah.
We will have 3 delivery spots, and if your stress level is too high, you won't be able to drop off your cargo because your robotic hands will be very shaky.
Right, okay. So, victory points, what's the symbol for victory points?
Victory points are these little atomium
symbols.
Stress is this little lightning symbol.
Oh, okay.
And what you see in front of you in a very, very busy board is actually not so busy. We have left one piece of the setup for the live as from left to right. You can see here the planet. This is the core of the planet. And the mantle and
this
the cross,
rotates?
yes,
I guess
the
it rotates, yeah.
will rotate.
And these were randomly placed?
This is the recommended first game setup. Okay. These are modular boards, so you can mix and match them for variability. Yeah. That looks amazing.
Not two-sided.
Not two-sided,
but
one-sided.
You can adjust where they go.
And as you can see here, we have this little color-coded areas.
Mm-hmm.
And basically...
Let's just zoom in on this bit.
Yeah,
Didn't we get a preset for this? I think we did.
We get a preset
yes, we did.
For this. Yeah,
okay.
We got a preset for this. And these are going to be the spaces that we are going to travel through and interact with, as you can see.
What are we moving then? Is that me?
Yes, that's the representation of you being the purple player. It's called your mini beta bot.
Mini beta bot. So that is me. I've only got one of those.
Yes. Your mini beta bot is going to live, for the moment, here, which is the next preset, I believe. It is in Sector C on this extraction vault. It's black, and as you can see, there's an orange code here, so it's Sector C. This is, you're matching these colors.
Oh, okay.
Up
so
to
we're saying
yes.
the Sector C is this sector.
Yes.
And the black room is that black room there. So that's my piece on the board, but it's also represented here by that. So that piece is that piece.
It's almost you have a map piece in a dungeon crawling game, and you have an actual room set up here.
Okay.
And your little character, which is your little robot, sits in the room.
Okay.
In this case, you're sitting in the same room with Kath to begin the game with. And all the rest of the chambers are color-coded, and they are double-sided for a reason, because over the course of the game, we have the ability to have these chambers upgraded, and on the backside of them, there are even better actions and rewards.
Okay. So that green room there is that.
Yes.
And that room there is that, etc., etc.
This is how,
3 rooms in each sector.
Yes.
Right.
This is how you read the board, but if you put it on, it may look very busy. As you can see, all of these rooms have spots for your little robots. As a rule of thumb, the extraction vaults with the little mining icon have 2 spots for beta bots, and the production vaults with the little plug icon have 1 space. Right. The graphic design just shows the type of action you can do here, but that's actually only 1 space for a robot.
Okay.
So...
and these are fixed?
These are...
These are the ones for the game?
These are driven by how you assemble your little map. These are fixed. You only have 9 of these corresponding to the colors you can find on the vault.
So these 2 were swapped around. That one would be there, but it's always these 9.
Yes.
Right, got it.
Exactly that. So, over the course of the game, we will try to make deliveries to those ships. The deliveries you can imagine as contracts that we need to fulfill. You can see them displayed here. And I think it's the right time to talk about resources in this game. So if we zoom into your player board.
My player board, okay. So this is a fixed setup, is it? Or is this because I'm the 3rd player?
You're the 3rd player, so you have a different set of resources in your tanks.
Okay.
You have lava, which is the orange drop. You have 3 basic resources in your 2nd tank. It's carbon, silicon, and titanium. Mm-hmm. And in your 3rd tank, you have beta matter, which is very easy. It's cooled down lava. It just has a funky name.
Right, okay.
You also have a dangerous resources tank, which I'm going to show you remotely, and you have the white resource gas and the green resource acid, and they can only go to those tanks.
Okay, because that's protected. Yeah.
That is protected by a very thick wall. You can also see a interesting combination of resources on the left-hand side of your player board. Here you see a beta matter with a silicon on top. Yeah. Now, what on earth is that? Because we are robots, we need energy. So we need to use the resources we find to replenish said energy, and we are going to produce batteries from that basic resource and the beta matter.
So these are all batteries?
These are all batteries corresponding to the basic resource colors.
Right.
And we are going to put the batteries on the battery track, which is this little sinus on your player board.
Oh, this here?
Yes,
okay.
with the numbers 1, 2, 3. So if you move your initial starting batteries in 1, 2, 3, you're all powered up to begin your mission. So imagine that as your little robot character sheet.
Okay.
aside from these resources, because we are on an exoplanet, we have a funky resource called the exomatter. It's this purple crystally
stuff, yeah.
type of thing.
Right, okay.
We have one in Stress Boy. I will come to what the Stress Boy is. We don't start with any exomatter on our player boards. When it comes to collecting these resources and getting ready to deliver them to the ships, resource collection happens in the extraction chambers, which you're sitting in one.
Mining center,
yes,
yeah.
the mining center.
So what can we mine from here?
That's a very good question, Paul. You can mine, as you can see,
Carbon.
on 4 different levels,
Yeah.
because the exoplanet is very reactive to whatever we do to it. So the pressure level will change over the course of the game, represented by these numbers here.
Okay.
And you can always get the resources corresponding to the pressure level from each extraction.
Right, so that's pointing to number 2.
Yes.
Which means if we look at this room,
Yes.
if I was to extract matter from here right now,
Yes.
I'd get 2 beta matter.
That is correct.
There you go.
It's
Easy game.
Easy game. Easy game. So, in general, what we are trying to achieve is contract fulfillment, and the mechanism that is going to drive our actions is a card-driven mechanism. That's the programming element of the game. You can see the symbols on the volts appearing on these 2 cards.
Mhm.
So in order to interact with a specific type of room, you need these action cards. And of course, we don't want to be stuck in a room for 4 hours. We need to move out. So this little chevron symbol is a move card. These are the 3 actions that you can take in the game by default.
So moving,
You're moving,
extracting resources.
extracting, and interacting with a production. It's a connect
Right,
action.
okay.
Yes, because, you know, in a good Star Wars fashion, we're robots that are happy to connect with all the ports that we see to just find out what we can do.
Okay.
Let's talk about the actions and how we execute them. So we will always have a hand of cards based on where we are at the beginning of the turn. More on that later. But you take, let's say, movement and extraction as an example to your player board. Above your tanks, you can see you have slots with this little Lego stud symbol.
Yep.
And those are your programmable action slots. So at the beginning of the turn, you will program a sequence of actions which are set for the game turn. So let's say in your first turn, you begin in this extraction chamber. You're happy with where you are. If you want to extract first, you put your mining card face down.
Oh, face down.
Hidden from other players.
Okay.
And if you're happy with what you got, maybe you would wander around the exoplanet. You put your move card next to it. And what will happen in the game turn, we all program all our cards, and in player order, we are going to execute them one by one.
Mm-hmm.
Execution is simple. You just flip your card. Now we know what you're doing, and then you do, and you have an important decision to make, because all the cards come with a little symbol on the bottom left, which allow you to pull back a card to your hand, which you already played, for a cost. Now, what's special about this is that something, which in this case could be a gray cube, needs to be under the tank where the card is played.
Right. So if that was there,
Yes.
then do I do the action and get the card back?
Yes. I get the card. Otherwise, if you do the action, the card goes
goes.
to the discard pile,
Right.
which we have right in front of us.
Okay. Right.
So, any questions so far? Easy.
I had one, but I've forgotten what it was.
We
So-
just go around.
There's a padlock on there.
Yes.
So we can't
That's a
do
really
the
good
action slot
question.
yet.
You have 2 action slots at the beginning of the game,
Yeah.
because this is a 4-player game.
Right.
But let's look at your battery track. So if we can zoom in onto your playboard, you can leave the batteries there. It's important.
Okay.
So imagine the number of batteries as your power level as a robot. If you can see, next to some of the batteries, you have little symbols.
Yeah.
Like, for example, now, if you move, you have 3 movement points.
Oh, okay.
And that padlock symbol unlocks as soon as you have
Once I've got 6 batteries,
yes,
that unlocks, and I can then do 3 actions each.
So the more batteries you have as a robot, the more things you can do on your turn, the further you can move, more actions you can program. There is another track, which is your shield track. Yes, with a little tick mark. Now, unfortunately, if your shield marker would be decreased and it would be lower than that level 6, that means you can't put shield markers beyond batteries beyond your shield marker.
So there can't be batteries beyond where that is, and if it goes to there, I can't have that.
Yeah, a lot of people struggled with understanding. So if you put your shield marker beyond that 4, it doesn't mean you lose the battery in position.
It's just there and there.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, this is how you improve your little robot by generating more and more batteries. All right. Questions so far? Nice. As soon as we run out of actions, things will happen because Alphabot is going to go through these grey chambers.
This is Alphabot.
This is Alphabot's mini representation.
Alphabot moves here and then here and then here and then
through the main vaults. We have 6 main vaults in the game. Alphabot is going to move through all these main vaults. We are just going to zoom around it and do our bits. And then on the last turn of the game, Alphabot is going to chill out here in this little special taxi spot for him. And one of us will be able to deliver Alphabot to the red ship.
When you say turn, you mean round?
Round.
Okay. Yes. So I thought you said there was going to be 12 rounds.
Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So first 2 turns, Alphabot is going to spend in the first main vault.
Oh, so it spends 2 turns there.
2 turns there,
and then it then 2 turns there, and then 2 turns. Right, got it.
And then on the last turn, we will still be able to do certain things, deliveries for some last-minute dash for victory points, and there will be an option to deliver Alphabot itself. Why is it important to deliver Alphabot? Well, all the ships, yellow, orange, and red, have a limited number of delivery cards, which are less than the number of players we have. The yellow ship has 2 delivery cards. The orange ship has 2, and the red ship has 3. And we are 4 players with 3 cargo cubes each.
Right.
And in order to make a delivery, you need to have a cargo cube.
Okay.
So another restriction beyond that is in each delivery spot, all players have just 1 delivery card.
So I can only make
one delivery
from here.
Yes.
1 delivery from here and 1 delivery from here in the whole game.
In the whole game. However, we have some secret reserve options because all players receive a secondary objective, which is kept secret. We are going to use one, maybe move it to your player board to just look at it.
So if this was mine,
if this was
where
yours,
would it go?
And you would only made one single delivery in the whole game, all is not lost because your other 2 delivery cubes can be used in these spots. And if you have these resources available, so in this case 5 batteries or 2 beta matter, 2 gas, 2 acid, at the end of the game you can use your remaining cubes to put them here, and you get these 6 points, these 6 points, and these 2 points if you do both.
Okay, and that's just these. So if these are still on here at the end of the game, I don't need to have collected anything or done anything.
In terms of if you fail to deliver to the ships, this is a bit of a consolation prize.
Okay, so that's not high compared to what we would get.
I would say deliveries to the ships, and we can discuss how they are scored. Deliveries to the ships can range from, let's say, this is 12 plus 6, 18 points.
Okay,
this
so
is 24, and that would only be, let's say, 12 and 14. So the consolation prize is not as meaningful, but it can help you to drive your strategy. Actually, with Fernando, we have agreed to include some strategy tips in the FAQ.
Okay.
And this is what we recommend to new players, to just focus on making 1 delivery to 1 ship and maybe save the other cargo cubes for your secondary objective, or delivering Alphabot. Delivering Alphabot can net you 8 points, which is the least you can get. for a non-full delivery in the game. It can get you some items and some scrap resources if it comes to
It's
that.
interesting then, because this game is going to be a 4-hour game, and in that game, I might do one delivery. Okay.
Maybe your stress level will be too high, maybe the resources don't align, and Fernando just wanted to have an option to have something for players who have a less optimal game.
Yeah. Okay.
How do you get stressed in this exoplanet? Well, first of all, if you get attacked by cylindroids or Alphabot gets attacked by cylindroids, Alphabot can take shield damage, which causes us as employees to be very stressful. If your boss is on fire,
right,
that can give us stress.
So those cylindroids, they are in the player colours. But
that was very confusing for everyone.
Right.
No, they are not. They are just camouflaging themselves to be nice employees.
Right.
But we recognize them because they have cylindrical shapes, as opposed to us, which all of us are very squareful.
Right. Okay. Got it.
All right. So cylindroids can attack Alphabot, which can cause us to get stressed. They can also attack us if we are with Alphabot, and they can also come down from this conveyor belt into the extraction and production vaults to cause mayhem, where we can fight them and try to get rid of them. Actually, getting rid of them reduces stress. So if you see a cylindroid, it's an opportunity to reduce your stress if you do the dirty work by hand. Now, you can ask me, well, how can I attack things? Because there is no attack action.
Yeah.
So, batteries, I say, were useful to upgrade yourself. And you can notice you have one battery inserted in all of us, currently in a black color. Batteries can be used to boost actions. If you see on the action cards, I'm not sure how visible it is on the video, but the color-coded batteries are listed on all the different type of actions. So move associated with a carbon battery, mining or extracting associated with titanium, and connect is associated with a silicon battery. If you use a battery when you execute your action, you can get a boosted effect. Moving is the simplest. When you move, you just get double move points.
Right. And does that battery, can it be in there or on here or both?
Battery, first and foremost, comes from your beta bot.
Right.
If you reach 4 batteries on your player board, you can use the first battery that's in that battery slot as well.
As if it was in
As
there.
if it was in there.
Right.
And we will talk about why that is important. But the boosted mine action is attack. Oh, okay. You can attack cylindroids if they are in the same vault as you are. And they are, by the way, if they are in the same vault as you are, you're not allowed to use that vault until they are there, because they are disrupting activities.
Yep.
You can go to the same location as Alphabot is, and then we move your beta bot in with Alphabot.
Okay.
And if you're there and the cylindroids are almost out, so they are in location C and D, you can also attack them to protect your colleagues and Alphabot with boosted move action. If you don't have a boosted move action and Alphabot sees the cylindroids, you can ask Alphabot nicely to attack cylindroids, because Alphabot is a fantastic leader for all of us.
Okay.
So boosted mine action, if you, let's say, Kath, you're there, there's no one to attack, you're very peaceful, just trying to do your job. Boosted mine action can also give you double rewards because you do 2 extractions after each other. Let's talk about the connect action, because we haven't really mentioned that. Let's say I'm in this.
So you two at the moment are in the core.
We're in the core.
And that's because you're the
player number
second player and the fourth player. Right, okay.
So, but let's say over the course of the game, I venture over to this
room here, which
is the light blue. The light blue and the dark blue vaults are used to buy advanced items, which we will cover in a moment. But because they have the connect symbol, I can use a connect card to interact with the room. If I'm buying items with a boosted action, I can buy them with a discount. If I come here to the shield recharge room, I can do
Recharge shields.
recharge twice.
This is buying like upgrades or something.
Yes, this is buying upgrades for your player board, and this Stress Boy is going to have some resources on it. And if you use a boosted action, you can use the discounts.
Okay.
Those resources as discount against this price. These are the similar, but over the different pressure levels, they provide different discounts. Wherever you see the percentage symbol, it means it's a discount. And additionally, you can use these resources when you boost your action. All right. Different production vault can help you to generate batteries. You can come here and use basic resources to have batteries generated. Again, if you boost it, you can use it twice.
And that's just the black batteries there?
It's supposed to be just a transparent, but it has a black background. That's a great question.
Okay.
It can generate, if you look at this symbology, it actually contains a tricolor. It's a print error.
Right, okay.
Unfortunately.
But any colour of resource can be converted into that colour of battery.
Color of battery. Got it. Questions so far?
No, but I'm reaching the limit of how much I can absorb before needing to actually
that's why I asked, because I think we can just start off with the bulk of the game, and then once we reach the end of the first player action phase, we can talk about the maintenance phase.
Okay.
So the maintenance phase is almost like a cleanup phase where we are going to rearrange resources. We're going to generate some batteries. We're going to slot resources in for future battery generation, but it's something complex in itself. Okay. One more thing before we start. If you don't have a battery to boost your action, thankfully, in every deck, we have an already boosted card, which doesn't require a battery to be boosted. It has that turbo fan symbol, and it causes the same effect. As you can see, your robot is moving with hyper speed already. They are more costly to save to get the card back in your hand. How each deck is distributed, we have 8 basic cards and 4 boosted cards.
Oh right, there's quite a few in there.
So, Davey, Kath, if you can help me shuffling the decks, and then we can be.
Just before we start, Davey, we need to move your player board so it's fully on camera. We need to come this way quite a bit. That player order number, I would just put that somewhere else. That's fine. And if we can slide yours up a bit as well. Yeah. We are good.
Right.
Yeah. Good.
Token synapses here. Fantastic.
We can.
Thank you, Fernando, for popping in.
Yeah. We can think about checking if we have any questions. We have all the starting resources. We can move Alphabot. Alphabot has a special shuttle card.
Okay.
Because every time you make a delivery, you create these little cargo cards from a combination of the ship's card and your own cargo card, and move the resources there for endgame scoring. But Alphabot has his own card. Okay. So sweet.
So 12 each rounds. Each round consists of
12 plus 1.
You said there's an action phase where we're going to be performing actions, and then there's the maintenance phase.
Yeah, we're going to be drawing cards at the beginning of, and this is a very important thing that I have not explained to you.
Where was this?
In there.
There. So that's the core, is it?
That is the core.
That's there.
One important thing to know about the core is that you see it contains a limited number of lava. So if we extract all the lava from the core using our mining actions, we deplete it, the tile will flip, and on the other side we have an additional action. And even the core tile will flip. So
and there's only one lava left, is that?
Is that we have 16 lava in there, but we have these handy.
So each one of those represents
handy bulk tiles, just not to shower 16 lava onto the core. But we will make sure we are depleting that instead of getting it from the resource.
Okay.
Anything to add? Experienced players?
How many cards you get when you click?
Yeah, I was about to explain that and I immediately forgot. So, how many cards you get is driven by the location of Alphabot and your Betabot. Alphabot is there
now here
in Sector C. Yeah, that's where he begins the game. And if you're in the same sector as Alphabot, you get 2 cards of different type from this deck. in order to program for that turn.
Which is good because we can only do 2 actions.
Yes, which is good. We are going to go in player order, and then we will draw cards, sometimes revealing boosted cards and being very angry, but sometimes just get 2 basic cards.
Okay. And if you're not in the same sector
If you're not in the same sector, you only get 1 card. If you're in the core, because the core aligns to all the sectors, you always get 2 cards.
Okay.
But if you happen to be where Alphabot is at the beginning of the round, you get either 3 cards, so 1 of each type, or 2 of the same. But you have to say, I'm going to get 2 cards or before drawing, because it's not like, oh, if I can fish a boosted move card, I'm going to get.
And that's if you're in the exact same location. In other words, you're here.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Where Alphabot is or where it is going, you will always know, because 1-2 turns, it will be in the same location, and then
that's how you track it. Okay, so here, because that's on the left, is the first turn.
Yeah.
So round. Next round, it's going to move to there, and then next round, it will move. That will move to there, and that will move back to the first one.
That's one. And these tiles are called events. What they will drive is there is going to be some bonus resources as part of auto production on these vaults, which you can pick up when you begin or end your movement on that tile. And also, some more cylindroids can spawn in, or cylindroids can move along this conveyor belt, or they can attack whoever is here with Alphabot and Alphabot. So events drive these kind of activities. If there is an exclamation mark on them, sometimes they cause the sometimes they cause the ships to move +1.
Okay. Quick question about the cylindroids. We've already determined that they are not to the player colours. Are the colours important?
Yes.
Right, okay. Otherwise...
Yellow ones are mining cylindroids, red ones are explosive cylindroids, and purple ones are laser cylindroids. The mining ones do damage, and they disrupt your vaults. They can be deconstructed into different materials or destroyed. Red ones come in unarmed, but if they reach position C, they become armed and they can blow up, hurting Alphabot or hurting you. Purple ones, again, damage Alphabot, and I can just explain it now. So,
or leave it till later. I'm just curious as to why they were different.
They are different types. They are
okay.
good for different things because, spoiler alert, you can capture them and use them for bonus actions.
Right.
And they do different stuff.
Okay.
Stuff.
Right.
Yes.
So
cool.
We do
cards, and whenever you look at your own strategy or your own game, you
look
at
what?
Yeah, that not stress, not stress. You look at what do the ships want. The ships want acid, gas with beta meta.
Is that going to change?
That is not going to change.
Okay, so the yellow ship in this game wants
a maximum of 10 acid and gas and a maximum of 4 beta meta. You can make a partial delivery.
Yeah.
But the victor points are given at these max levels. So you can get 24 points if you do a full delivery.
24.
2 points for each.
10 gas.
Yes.
10 acid and 4 beta matter.
A mixture of acid and gas up to 10 max, 2 points each. And beta matter, maximum 4, 1 point each.
Oh, right. So partial delivery, I could drop off 2 beta matter and 2 points. Right.
Minimum delivery you can do. It's not advised, but if you really want, you see Davey collecting exomatter and you really want to stop him from scoring, you can just deliver 1 acid and 1 gas to the red ship.
And that's going to use up one of the red.
That's going to use up one of the cargo cards. So
okay, that's my plan.
We can get mean with each other.
6.
Oh, I can only store a max of 6.
But the good thing is, you can enhance your bot with items, and some items give you extra storage space, can be specific to resources. But look at items as a cherry on top. They are not necessary. You can win the game without any items.
Okay.
We can cover items later.
Yeah. Okay. So we're in the drawing cards step phase.
In the drawing cards step phase.
So
and you're going first because you're playable.
Technically, ships will move. So the first thing is that we move ships, but this is the first round. Ships.
You don't move them on the first round. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Go. What are you drawing?
So I'm in the same sector as Alphabot, meaning I can take 3 cards, right?
You're always in the same sector because you're in the core.
Yeah,
we're in the core.
So it's only 2 at the moment.
Only when you're in the Same
vault place. Fine. I mean,
Oh, you can extract lava from here.
Yes, that's the main
So you've taken
2
a
cards.
card which allows you to activate a room, a production room,
Yes.
but you can't
And
get
the core
to
is a room.
production.
Core is a room.
Oh,
But that's a
Is
good
it?
question. Yeah,
because it looks like it's an extracting room.
it is.
Yeah.
Davey got a mining. You don't know.
Oh, I thought you took one of those.
No.
yeah, I took one of those.
Maybe he doesn't. Maybe he wants.
No, but I'm asking why he's taking one of those when he can't use one of those.
You can use it on Mother, right?
He can first move,
And I can use it there as well.
You can move. No one told you you can't move on your first go.
Right. Okay. So
Yeah.
you're not planning on extracting. You're planning
No.
on moving and
It's-
then using
I'm
it.
moving, yeah.
Right. Okay.
It's
Got it.
secret. You don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm trying to learn the game.
Yeah.
In whenever you see 2 chambers connected, you can move through it. There are some dead ends, and sometimes the core will not be connected to all main
Okay.
vaults, so you can get trapped. If you get trapped, you can get out for 2 shield damage.
Okay.
You
That's
don't
what that
want
is.
to do
Yep. Okay.
So it's your go. I have two cards.
And they've got to be different.
They got to be different.
Yeah. So if I want to extract some beta matter from here,
Yes.
which the yellow shit wants, but also the orange shit wants.
Yes.
So I'm going to take one of these. Or do I have to declare first?
No.
Oh no, because it's 2 different.
It's always
ones,
2
isn't it?
different. Yeah.
So I take that one, and then there's no. So we're saying there's no point in me taking this card. If I take that card, I won't be able to use it.
Yes, because you would need to move out.
Mm-hmm.
So potentially.
Is that a thing though? I could take the card, keep it.
Yes, you are
And then you
allowed
do
to
one action
program.
this turn?
Yes, you are allowed to program less or take less cards. If
Okay,
you don't.
but I'm not going to.
Yes.
I'm going to take that. So, and my only other option really was to take a movement and a production and move.
Move into Alphabot. You use the connect action to interact with Alphabot.
Okay.
Alphabot connect actions include recharging Alphabot shield. It's
Yeah.
at max, so we can't do that. It's the second option is purchasing items for Alphabot.
Okay.
They are the smaller items, but you get an action card as a bonus. You can interact with this conveyor belt if you want. If you want to move the cylindroids further along, you can either decide to move the conveyor belt or spawn new ones in this elevator space. Or the fourth action, if they are aligned with where Alphabot is. So currently Alphabot sees position B.
Mhm.
You can ask Alphabot to scrap 2 cylindroids for resources or capture 1 for you.
Right. Okay. Now, so yeah, if I had have taken a move and a thing, I could have moved, powered it up with my black battery to move 2.
No, so you default move is 2, but you can move up to 3 now because your battery level is there. So with 1 movement card, you have 3 movement
Oh, I have
points.
3 movement,
Yes,
and
because
the battery would do what? Would add 1 to it.
double it. So
Oh, double it,
this-
6.
Yeah,
But I've noticed that there's this. It looks like a padlock.
it's
Is
a
it
padlock. You can't go there.
Okay.
You can't go there. Padlocks will be removed once Alphabot gets to the top of the section. These padlocks will be removed
All of them.
once per section. So when Alphabot is here, these padlocks are removed. When Alphabot is here, these padlocks are removed.
Right. So right now we're here. Can't get that way because it's
Yeah.
a dead end, and can't get that way because of the padlock. So actually, the only way from here is to go back
To Alphabot
here
or to the
and
core,
then up here and.
and
Oh, so we can't actually get beyond here at all.
We can move it.
you can use that.
Oh,
tunnel.
you can go along here.
Yes.
Right.
A word of warning. This is safe, and whatever Alphabot discovered is safe.
Right.
These
okay.
are uncharted territory.
Yeah.
If you get caught out in uncharted territory, you might get stressed.
Right. Okay. Got it. So we've all taken our 2 cards.
Yes.
We now play our cards.
We program them, so face down in the
Mine's
slots,
obvious, yeah.
and then in player order, we execute them one by one. If in future turns someone messes up your turn and you don't want to execute your card, you can take it back to your hand.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move.
Yep.
Just to double check, to buy these ones up here, it's this space here to represent.
Yes, they're pretty
Yeah.
expensive, but
I can afford a couple of them with
Yeah,
discount. Right?
So this is you,
Yeah.
and you can move.
So I can move
Up
up
to
to
3.
3. So I'm going to go 1, 2.
Yeah. So you're
And
now in,
now I'm now
we move
there.
your beta bot here.
and that can only have 1 person in it.
Yes.
So what happens if somebody else wanted to go that they can't?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's blocked. You have to have an available robot spot to land where you
Okay.
want to go.
And that's your first card done.
The first card done.
You
It's
can
gonna
now pay
be
to put it back in
discarded,
your
but I guess
hand.
that happens at the end.
Yeah.
Yes, I can't afford that, so
Yeah,
that will
you
go.
can discard it,
Yeah.
and it will go here. I'm also moving.
Oh, we're doing first actions first, aren't we?
First
Okay.
actions first.
Where are you going to go?
I am
Go down
going
here.
to go. Yeah, go down to Neverland. I'm actually going to move up there.
So you go 1, 2.
Yes,
So you're in
I'm in.
the light grey extraction room,
Yes.
which gets lava, gas.
Titanium.
Right now,
Yes.
1 titanium and 2 gas.
Yes, that's correct.
Right. Okay. And that's your action done.
That's my action done. I can't
Okay.
save my card.
Well, I'm not doing any of this boring movement stuff. I'm extracting.
Yes.
So the pressure level is 2.
Yep.
I'm here, so I get 2 of these.
Yes.
So where do I put these?
So, because you used it in the first spot, you would be able to put it here, but lava melts things. So you would either put it here and here, because you are always allowed to use the storage spaces beyond the card that you played, or further down. You can't
Go backwards.
So if I extracted here, I couldn't put it
Yes,
here.
that's
But
correct.
because I've extracted here,
Yeah.
I could put it here. I mean, I don't know. Tell me if this is a bad idea.
I would put it here because lava melts everything but exomatter.
Oh, so if I put it there, the lava would melt it.
Yes.
Oh, right. Okay. And melt it into what? Does it just go?
Melted into beta matter. But it's not good.
Which is-
two lava because this. So 2 lava is going to be melted into 1 beta matter in the maintenance phase in your tank.
But that's already beta matter.
Yes. But it's gonna melt and remelt with a worse ratio.
Turn into 1 lava and
Turn
then
into-
go into
yeah.
1
Oh,
beta
would
matter,
it?
1 lava.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. So,
Yeah, that's good.
okay. Right. So I've done that. I've extracted.
And
And
you're not safe.
so-
you can save the card with a shield damage if you really, really
Or-
want it, or paying.
Oh, titanium from that.
Yes, from that chamber.
And you're saying not? Because I'm going to get 2 cards next turn.
Yes.
So don't bother keeping it.
I wouldn't bother keeping
I
it
won't
at
keep
this
it.
stage.
That was my choice.
Yes.
No advice whatsoever. I did that all hand.
Yes.
I'm copying you. I'm going to extract as well.
You get the same thing.
Same
Yeah.
thing.
You get 2 of these.
Thank you.
So the basic resources take up 1 spot, beta
Mhm.
matter 4 spot, and
Lava 2.
lava 2.
and acid and gas
they
is just
can go
6.
to dangerous substances.
6 things.
Second action.
Lovely. So I'm going to do a boosted plug-in action,
Yep.
Boosted plug-in action.
which means I get to use this resource on here.
Yes.
Which means
Says
So you
when you do a
discard.
boosted action, when you buy an item, you can use it.
so I can now afford this one or this one.
Yes.
The cost
This
to
one
buy
is
them.
whenever I take a damage, I can choose to take 2 stress instead.
Yes.
This one I'm not too sure about.
So you need a boosted connect action
Yep.
to generate a battery and lose 2 stars. Yeah. Whatever you have prepared.
Oh, so you can generate a battery outside of your turn.
outside of your maintenance phase.
Okay.
Yes.
And the cost to buy them is in the bottom
In
right.
the bottom, so it's going to. Each one is definitely going to cost this.
They are very
I have one
expensive.
could
The
cost
alphabet
me
items
this.
are a bit cheaper but less powerful.
This one would cost
So
me
that one's going to cost you what? 1 gas,
One
1
ga-
acid,
one
1
gas.
gas, and
1 acid, which you
and
have,
the
And that.
boosted.
and that's common item available.
and you got that because you boosted it.
Yes.
I feel like I might actually take this one because
Okay.
I feel like that one's going to become more useful for
Yeah.
me. So
This-
that's going to be this, and a lava.
Yeah.
And you can pay for it from anywhere.
From anywhere, any of your available tanks.
Okay.
And that's a
And then
good
this has to go
example.
into here, right?
Yes, that's a good example because
I can put it.
in a good heavy game fashion, what you cover up, you get as a bonus.
Yep.
Mhm.
So Davey covered up some bonuses on his player
So
board.
he gets
he
a
gets
free
a free
battery.
battery and 1+1 shield because it's an advanced item, so it takes up the big advanced spot. At the end of the game, he will get 2 points for the item, even if he never uses it, and he got a one-time bonus out of it.
Lovely. Can I? Well, I've got the batteries here, so that's fine. I will take.
And he can take a battery because the shield marker allows to take additional batteries.
Yes.
If you cannot store a battery, you lose it.
You can't take it.
Yes, you can't take it.
Are they all boosted? No. It doesn't have a
Yeah.
battery.
Yeah, because
Oh, they all
were boosted
boosted, yeah,
actions,
yeah,
and you
fine.
see the batteries missing from here because
Yeah.
it's not required
Yeah.
to be boosted.
That's right.
And you have the power up.
So this what's it called again?
Exometa.
Exomatter was on there because that's the
That's
setup
part of
rules.
setup. When auto production happens in the maintenance phase, additional resources will also be included in the discount.
Mhm.
Never batteries.
Okay, and this discount is only if you boost
Only
the
if you
action.
boost,
So if
and
you
only
boost
for
the
those
action,
items. Yes.
you can get a discount based on what's here.
Yes. And these slide down, and we get a new item. My action is going to be very
So you're
simple.
following it so far?
Are you following
No.
it? So I get a titanium and 2 gas. And that was my action. I'm actually going to store it here. Where am I? I'm going to save the card just to show that.
Fernando says not relevant until the end of the spaceship route, but you have to flip the orbit and target tile to the 4 players.
Oh yeah, we
Go.
moved the table.
Well spotted.
Thank you, Fernando. We moved the table because if the ships end up leaving the planet with unfulfilled cargo cards, we all get stress. But if not,
Okay.
we can reduce. So it's positive and negative victory points.
Right.
I'm actually going to save this card by taking a shield damage.
So you use the card
Use the card.
and you're going to save it for the
and
future.
Yes, save it for the future.
So next round you're going to have.
Because I'm here, I'm just going to get 1 card next round.
Oh, you're going to get 1 card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we're not in the same sector.
Mm.
Right.
I'm thinking ahead.
So
You
I'm
haven't saved the card.
No, I haven't saved the card.
moving,
Yes.
and I can move 3
Up to 3. Yeah.
up to 3. Do you think it's a good idea to go here?
I would say yes. I mean, there is a. Maybe you can nab this card and interact with Alphabot, but it will be a good example to see what can you do when you're with Alphabot.
Okay. And it's not going to be bad. I'm going to be able to do something.
It
I mean, my other options are what? I could go into the core.
could be bad, but in position A and B, Cylindroids only damage Alphabot. In C and D, they damage Alphabot, and whoever is
Okay,
here.
let's go for it.
Alphabot.
Oh, so I'm going
Yeah.
to move into the same
Yeah.
position as Alphabot. So I take my thing off here
Yes.
and I put it here.
As you see, we have spaces
For
for
all
all
of
of us.
Okay. And I could save this card.
You could, but you will get.
But if I'm going to get
3.
3 cards next
Yeah.
turn and only be able to play 2
Yeah.
of them,
Mhm.
it's not
Yeah.
worth keeping it. Right.
It might be important. Hand limit is 5. If you get above 25 stress, hand limit is reduced to 4.
Okay. Got it.
Got it.
Right, I'm just copying you, Paul. Gonna go to Alphabot.
Okay.
Moving.
Oh wow. With a big move card.
Big move card here, and I'm not saving it because I'm also getting 3.
Yes. Very nice.
Lovely.
All
So
right.
that's the
Right.
end of the action phase for round 1.
That's the end of the action phase for.
Tune in next
round
week
1.
to see. No.
Yeah, fantastic. So we are going to do the maintenance phase. The maintenance phase is important because, over the course of your turn, you might use up your batteries. And as a mandatory rule, you will always have to put 1 battery in the maintenance phase in your beta bot because otherwise you're not powered up. But these resources that we prepared and came as part of the setup can be used to generate 2 batteries in the maintenance phase, a maximum of 2. So, what happens in the maintenance phase? Lava is liquefying everything in its tanks
So that
So-
that converts into lava.
into lava,
That one thing
Yeah.
converts into lava.
converts into lava.
Okay.
And then this is the moment where you are allowed to shuffle, to rearrange your. So I will get 2 beta meta here and 1 beta meta here.
Oh, so now 2 lava converts into
2 lava converts into beta meta. If you have 5 lava in your tanks, that converts into 2, and you lost 1.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. So the lava has
Lava has solidified.
right.
It-
What happens to 1 lava
the 1 lava is
phase?
gone.
Oh, it's gone.
Gone.
Okay.
And then you can decide to rearrange resources between the tanks, sliding them down, or you can decide to slot them in for future battery generation. So this pair of resources turned into a yellow battery for me, which I can host.
So it's a beta matter and a resource.
Yes.
And if all 3 slots were filled, you could only do 2 of them.
You can still only do 2
Okay.
of them.
And why wouldn't I do that?
For example, if your shield level is low and you can't store
Okay.
the battery that you generated, you don't want to do it.
Okay.
Because you lose the resources,
Thank you
you
very
get
much.
a yellow battery.
And that goes there.
That
and what's
goes
that? What's that unlock?
That unlocked that now you can use this battery to boost an action if you already spent the one that is inside your
Right.
beta bot.
And do these then shuffle down?
They will immediately shuffle down if you use a battery from there on your turn. Sometimes you can lose abilities
Okay.
whilst doing so.
Yeah.
But in the next turn, we need to think about what kind of batteries do I want to generate in my next maintenance phase. So, for example, I'm going to slot in one beta meta and one carbon
Right.
and another beta meta and a titanium for future battery generation.
Mhm.
Now,
Apparently, beta bot AI brain marker should
yes,
at least during phase
I
4.
have not moved them in the setup, and that's my fault.
Okay.
So that is your AI marker.
Right.
Once you have, well, if you have below five batteries on your shield track, you're competitive. If you have exactly 5 batteries, you can decide to be competitive and cooperative.
Yeah.
If you have more than 5 batteries, you are always cooperative. So in this case, all of us are
We're
competitive. That means if in the future we end up in the same vault, things will happen and things will not be nice.
Okay.
As in, whoever ends the movement in the same location as the other beta was, so for example, just using Kath moving out from AlphaBot's location, if Kath would have decided to come to me, to visit me in this vault,
Mhm.
she ends the movement there. Both of us are competitive. I get angry. I get some shield damage. She gets some bonus laughing at me.
Okay.
She can do a bonus mining action
Oh, that's
on,
good.
on
isn't
my
it?
behalf.
That's
Yeah,
great.
it's good for her, not good for me.
Okay. So if you're in a competitive
Yes.
mood, you want to be going to spaces that other people are at, because then after you move, you get a free.
Yeah.
That seems really
If you're both cooperative, that's the best option because then you both get a extraction.
good. Okay.
So if all of us are advanced, we both get an exception at any core level. So choose any core level,
Wow.
not just the current core level. So there's an incentive to be super high level and go to the same spaces because that's almost like having an executive action.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what that means. Aside from rearranging your resources,
What if one person's competitive, one person's cooperative?
then the cooperative gets punished and the competitive gets the reward.
Reward, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So what would you advise that I do? Should I be making 1 battery, 2 batteries?
I would say, depending on what you want to do with your basic resources and what type of actions you would want to boost, I would say because you have now 2 black, 2 yellow, and 1 gray, I would slot in maybe 1 titanium with 1 beta meta,
Mhm.
and then probably another beta meta with.
I mean, if I was going to try and deliver to the orange ship, for
That's
example, then I
Turn
want to
6.
keep the carbon.
Yeah, to keep the carbon. So yeah, probably
So
to
I'll
do
do
the
that.
silicon, and that's very useful to boost connect actions. Yeah.
Okay.
In a case where you are running low on gray and yellow cubes, you can also combine beta meta with gas or beta meta with acid in this phase to generate 2 gray or 2 yellow cubes, respectively.
Where's that? Is that printed somewhere?
Oh, I forgot to give you
The player
your
aids?
player aid.
Player aids.
And it's my problem. Excuse me. So it comes in the form of a little menu.
Mhm.
And you can see here the maintenance phase, if we put it here.
Okay.
So after replicating batteries, rearranging resources, liquefying, solidification, you can combine beta meta
Okay.
with these resources. You don't have to put them here. So that's something that instantly happens.
Right.
And then we prepare the battery production.
Prepare battery production is what we've
Is what we just
Just-
done,
right,
but
okay.
it's not happening instantly, it's happening at a bit
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
We move to phase 5,
Ah, right,
which is
yes, that's the
Alphabot
usual.
and Cylindroids. What happens is Alphabot is progressing. We reveal the event.
So perform the event.
To perform the event, we go in sequence. So first, Cylindroids move on the conveyor belt. It's important, once on the elevator, they are not on the conveyor belt. They are not moving. So these ones move here. And then Cylindroids attack. Now, it's a good thing because this one is not armed. These are not on the conveyor belt. So we get 1 damage on Alphabot. The titanium cube goes back to here. This is Alphabot's shield track. The more damage Alphabot has, the worse it is for us. Soon, more Cylindroids will spawn in the elevator when they are spawning. If it gets worse, then we get more stress, the more damage Alphabot has. If it gets way worse, the actions here will be replaced by kind of a firefighting mode because all the actions will regenerate Alphabot's shield. And if Alphabot's shields are depleted, Alphabot is going to be on fire. We all get 5 stress and it's going to initiate safe mode, regenerating 4 shields.
Right.
So things can get bad, but now it's just 1 damage. Whoever is with Alphabot is not getting any stress. Whoever is not with Alphabot, not ready to help, is getting 1 stress.
And when does that happen?
Now, when the damage happens, who's
Oh.
not with Alphabot? Red and white. So in player order, first red gets 1 stress, and then white gets 1 stress. And Kath already knows what happens.
Oh, it pushes
We-
people along.
We cannot share the same stress spot, so we're forming a stress condor line. And
So if white gains another stress now,
We-
it's actually pushing red along.
yes, and that is why if
Wow.
I'm using my attack action, if I ever go and try to hunt down Davy on the map somewhere, I get 2 stress, not 1. Because when it was 1 stress, Fernando said people used to just nudge other players along the stress track, and it got very naughty very soon. So resolving the event includes decreasing the core to 1 and rotating the core in that direction.
Okay, so
one
that the pressure could have gone up.
could have
and that
gone up.
could have gone
That could have gone
anti-clockwise.
anti-clockwise,
Okay.
and we have auto production of acid and titanium. So wherever we see acid and titanium, we just drop a cube there. It can be picked up by savvy players, and we move 1 of each in the stress void as well.
So why are we putting it there? Because there's one there.
So how
And we're putting
these
that, yeah, 'cause
how
there's one.
these vaults get upgraded? The blue ones get upgraded by an event,
Yeah.
and the others accumulate resources. And once all the resources that are depicted here are on the tile, so not picked up by players,
Okay,
it gets flipped and upgraded.
but we could go and pick them up.
Usually players. So for example, if I start my movement here, I can decide to pick this up.
Okay.
You get 2 there. 1 of each.
1 of each, yes. It will always hold 1 of each. All right, and then we move along.
That was
So
perform
that
event,
was
ship movement.
perform event. No, so in the event, ship movement, core rotation. and
Oh, right, all of
activation
those things.
can happen. Alphabot has moved off from the tile, and
Status
then,
check.
yes. So Alphabot distance. You two are both with Alphabot. You are fine. Me and Davey ventured out, so we get one more stress because we are 1 main volt ahead of Alphabot. 1 stress.
And that's not that.
No,
That's just-
that is damage driven stress. This is distance driven stress because we're brave and we're going
Is it in player order?
Yeah. 1 and 1.
So there's one room
One
between
room
you
ahead.
and Alphabot.
Yes, we are ahead. So once, let's say Alphabot moved out here and you are behind Alphabot, that's not a problem.
Oh, it's fine.
That's
It's
an
the
explore.
safe zone.
It's a safe zone.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we
Check
do
hand
check
size.
hand size.
Yeah.
We don't have
Adjust
blind
turn
cards. Adjust turn order, check stress. So actually turn order is going to stay the same because
It's in
they-
stress order.
It's in stress order. Yeah, this is when we check turn order and we would swap these tiles and it could get chaotic if we zigzag around the board.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Ships. So advanced ships
Yes.
plus
once-
1 space.
Yes. All ships advance. So orange goes around the planet and red is still approaching orbit.
Done. Programming. So draw action cards.
Yeah, we draw action cards. Yeah.
So at the end of this round,
Alphabot
Alphabot's
will
going to
move.
be
Yes.
moving to this section, right?
Yes.
Any cylindroids end up here or here at the end of the round, they will go into the nearest production or extraction vault.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe someone wants to deal with them, or we can just go and fight them in the vaults.
There we go. It's my draw.
Yeah, you only draw one.
Mhm.
I only draw one. That is why I saved the card. I remember, of course, why I saved. I'm going to take this lovely movement card.
So I draw 3,
Yes.
one of each, or 2 of the same.
You can announce that you want 2 of the same.
Okay, now if I was to take 2 of the same, I could take 2 movement cards and just move really far. There's no point taking 2 extraction cards because you can't extract here. Is that right?
Where are you at the moment?
I
You are
am
with
in a room with
in a room.
Alphabot.
So you need this type of card to interact with Alphabot.
Right.
So it would be good to take one of this card
At least.
and then because you know Alphabot is going to move at the end of this round, you might want to either follow it or move it into the core or into one of these chambers,
Which means
are
I'll get
going to
2
be
cards for
you
next
get
round.
2 cards for next round.
Which means I would be taking an extraction card, but I would be able to. I'd be able to do something with Alphabot, move, and potentially then extract.
Once you unlock this slot,
Oh,
require
I-
2
okay.
more batteries. But you can save. Hand limit is 5, so having extra cards always helps in this
Okay,
game.
cool. Well, I'll take one of each.
Yes, especially
'Cause
that
that's
2
got
of them
that
are
on it.
boosted.
And
Yeah,
that's got that on it.
that's a very good hand.
Good.
Yeah, 2 boosted.
Yeah, 2 boosted.
Right, done.
Right, I'm going to take one of everything.
Yes.
None of them boosted.
Oh, but you uncovered some boosted for us, which is great. Cool. And now we are programming cards.
Okay,
Mine's easy.
Yes,
you've got 1 card
Okay.
and 1 slot.
one
And
card.
I think mine's easy as well.
Yes.
It's fairly obvious. I was worried when you said it was a programming game. I was having nervousness about having to do like the robot shuffle and get it all wrong. But
We can-
actually, it's
We can make all the robot noises we want. Choices, choices, choices. All the choices have been made.
right. Action phase.
Action phase.
Reveal and perform sub-action.
Yes.
May boost or return to hand. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Action phase. Davey is starting us off.
So I'm going to move into the same spot as you
Yeah.
because I'm in middle section, which means I'm slightly competitive as well.
You need to decide. So
Oh, I
when
have
you're
to
in the mid-
decide.
Yes.
Well, I would have decided that then.
Okay. So
This was always my plan because I had no mining.
we're gonna have
And,
a
uh,
bit pickups.
Attacking people.
So I'm going to go there, which means I get a free mine action, right?
Yeah. So it's on your player board. So when both of them are competitive, we get a free mine action, and we both get shield damage.
Yep. So 1 shield damage,
Yeah.
and I get a free mine, so I get
You
this
can
one.
pick that up, and because core level is at 1, that's
Yeah.
3 great cubes, which I'm happy to give to you.
So you both get a free mine.
Yes.
Oh right, that's not too bad
Yeah.
then. I thought you said the attacker gets the free mine. And
This is when one is competitive and one is cooperative.
right. So you both got a free mine, but you both take damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's not too.
Well, I mean,
I thought you said it was bad for one person, but not bad for the other.
yeah, it's bad for me because I did not really want to take shield damage because that's now approaching level 6 because I saved the card. I can only store now 6 batteries, and if I take further damage, that's 5. That's going to limit my future turns.
Okay.
Oops, I forgot to put my phone back. And I was planning to extract anyway, but maybe I don't want to do that now because that would cost me some space. I don't know. Let's do it.
So,
So
you're
this is-
extracting it's pressure level 1.
I'm extracting pressure level 1. Do I need 6 titanium cubes? I don't know, but let's do that.
Oh, and it
I'm
was
gonna-
boosted, so
No, I got one from
One
the
from
action,
me.
and then one from my action,
which was 3.
3,
and then another 3 from
another
yours.
3, because
You
Davey
should have one more, right?
and I'm spending this
Oh,
to
yeah.
save the card.
Okay.
Ah, yes.
Spending this to save the card.
Right, what am I doing? I'm doing this. So you might need to go through this with me
Yes.
then, or just
So
tell me which of the 4
You have
options I
options
should
now. You have options now. Unfortunately, you don't have any gray cubes. Because when you heal Alphabot, you need to use the gray cubes from your tank to put
do. To
this-
put them back there.
Yeah, put them back there. Right.
Okay.
You have an option to buy items if you see any that you can afford here.
Okay.
Or you can ask Alphabot to spawn more cylindroids for 2 stress.
Why would I want to do that?
Because these cylindroids would then bounce off to in range of Alphabot, and then you can ask Alphabot to destroy them or capture them. That's an option for you.
Because I'm getting to do it twice, is that right?
You get to do 2 different actions.
Two
yes.
different actions.
Yes.
Okay, and we've already worked out I can't do the first one because I don't have any titanium here.
You don't have any titanium.
Yeah, so that's fine. The second one would allow me to
Buy an item.
Yeah.
They have battery cost, acid, again titanium, 2
And that
acid.
cost can
you
come
got-
from anywhere.
Yes.
don't have 2 acid.
This is grey.
Don't
All
have
of them
that.
require a grey cube.
Okay.
Now, if you don't like it, you can take 1 shield damage and replace 2 items.
But I might just get 2 more that I can't use.
Yes, it's
Okay, let's do option 3 and option 4.
okay. So you're comfortable with taking stress.
Sure. I mean,
Okay.
you didn't mention that, but yeah.
Yeah. So if you just want to move the conveyor, it would move into range for you and Cass to attack them, and potentially them ending up in the vaults. But if you choose to spawn in new ones,
I take 2 stress.
and that's causing us to even.
Oh, that's great.
Yes. Okay. That's
So
great.
1,
And then
2.
yes,
That's awesome.
that is fantastic.
I mean, I love it when my stress
Yeah.
rolls off onto other
So
people.
basically, what happens? The elevator comes up here.
Yeah.
They end up here in line with Alphabot, and we
Right.
do a blind draw from this amazing logoed bag. We get a random 2 because we still haven't unlocked the third one. But now what you have for the second action, you have
Option
2
4.
cylindroids lined up for either destruction or capture. When you ask Alphabot to destroy or scrap cylindroids for resources, you get, based on what the cylindroid's color was, a different type of resource in Alphabot's tank, and then you decide to pick 2 of them as a reward. That's
So,
what the
go-
little.
Go through this with me. Alphabot could attack that red and purple
Yes.
one, and what would I get?
Then you can decide either he can capture one for you, or if scrapping, you can get a carbon, exometer, or these 4 resources. That
So
would
I'm
be-
only attacking one of them.
No, attacking, so he can scrap 2.
Yeah, so I'd get that and that.
From these 6 resources that you get from scrapping, you can
Yeah.
pick 2.
Oh, okay.
And the rest will be in Alphabot's tank.
Oh, okay. So Alphabot destroys them.
Yes.
All the resources fall on the ground. I pick up 2 of the
Yes.
resources. Or I capture.
Or, yes, you capture 1 of them and put them on your player board. And then later in the game, you can use them. So the red ones can be used for movement.
Yeah.
Basically, you use the explosives to boom yourself
Okay.
forward. The purple ones are interesting. You can use it to shoot other people or cylindroids in here.
Right.
So let's say if you decide to capture a purple one, as a bonus action, you can use it to shoot this one, or this one, because the purple one is a laser one, so you pick it
Yeah.
up and you just pew pew.
Okay.
These are your options.
Tell me what to do. What do you think?
Well, the funny option is picking up the laser cylindroid and shooting this cylindroid. That's the funny option, because it's not armed, so the explosion will be contained.
Oh, so I capture the purple one and then use the purple one to shoot the red one.
Yeah.
And what do I get for shooting the red one?
You get stress reduction. So if you kill a cylindroid
Yeah.
at any point in the game, if you scrap it, you get -1 stress. This is you doing, not asking Alphabot. This is you doing. If you capture this, but if you shoot one, you get -1 stress. Which -2 stress, which is exactly the same.
Right, but if I capture it, I get -1.
Yeah, but that's
Well, that's not
capturing.
me
That's
capturing
capturing,
it, is
yes.
it? That's Alphabot
Yes,
capturing
yes.
it. That's
You
what
can
Alphabot
capture
does.
cylindroids in the vaults, and that also can be used to reduce stress.
Right. So I could blow both of them up and pick up 2 resources.
I think the sensible thing is to ask Alphabot to scrap them and get some
That's what I'm
juicy
going to do.
resources.
Right, so Alphabot scraps them.
Yes.
The red one drops some gas, some acid, and 2 lava.
Yes. Acid, gas.
Right, and the purple one drops some carbon and some exomatter.
Yeah. There would only ever be 1 copy of every
okay,
resource
right.
in Alphabot's
And
tank,
then
and you can decide to.
I can now pick up 2 of those. Well, isn't exomatter really good?
Exometer is really good because if you use it for battery production, if you combine exometer with beta matter, one 1 can result in 2 of batteries of any color.
What's that on here?
If you flip it over in the battery production, it's here, but it's here, right? So 1 to 1, but with Exometer is 1 to 2.
Wow. Okay.
That's really good.
Let's do that then.
Okay.
So I'll take some of that.
Okay.
And this has to go here? No, it can go here, here, or
Yes. And you can decide either to take some gas, acid, or carbon. I would do one of the 3.
Carbon?
Take the
Okay.
carbon.
There's the carbon. I'll put the carbon here.
Good. Those were the 2 actions.
Now, I could now spend that Exomatter to take that card back into my hand.
Yeah.
Which means I could then play it next turn.
That is an option.
I don't know where I'm going to be going next turn.
Alphabot is going to be going here.
Yeah.
That's for sure. But we have 5 more turns until the yellow ship is in range for delivery, so you have time.
Yeah, I'm not planning on delivering to yellow one.
Or you can save the Exometer for this delivery.
So
buy
thinking
this
ahead,
item.
the orange ship, where do you deliver to the orange ship? Oh, A, B, or C.
A, B, or C, yeah. And
you've got one chance and then it's gone.
yes. Yeah, well, yeah. When orange is in B, that's your chance to use your B cargo to deliver in B.
Right. But you've got to be
There.
here?
Yeah. Here or here. Any
Here
of these
or
two
here.
slots.
Oh, okay.
By the time it gets there. But let's not worry about it. We're just collecting resources.
Okay. No, I'm going to discard it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Right.
Good.
Okay.
Right, I'm interacting as well.
Are you boosting or not?
I don't think so, because I don't think I can only do 1. Because you destroyed them already.
Willie's in the chat. Willie doesn't like the game. There you go. Bye.
I'm going to buy a card. I'm going to buy that one with the 5 max, please. Second from bottom.
Which one?
This one.
Acid tank.
Yep.
Looks like it stores extra acid.
So titanium, yellow battery, what is that one? Yellow battery, and one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And then I go
You
here.
pay the cost.
Yep.
It goes in there, and you get what you've covered over.
Which I
Yes.
think is these batteries. Produce.
Yeah, you can decide. So 1 ingredients produce 2 batteries. So it's basically
the same one?
effective. Yeah, the
Oh,
same
okay.
one. Yeah. You can decide to either use
Okay, yellow
one
ones.
because ordinarily it
It would
does
be 1. And not until the end of the round, but that
Yes.
that does it straight away.
straight away, and you can store those.
Oh, so I'm on 5 now.
You, if you're on 5 now, the evaluation happens in the maintenance phase. That's when you need to make the decision. You will stay.
Right, so I don't think I can do any of this because I haven't got any grey cubes. I don't want to move that along. And I'm not
nothing
live
is
with any.
already-
Yep, so I think I'm not going to be. Yeah.
Okay, are you saving the card?
No.
Fantastic. Second go. Oh, because you're out.
I know.
I'm moving, but where am I moving? I'm all cubed up. I think I want to be where Alphabet is, and I'm pretty sad I need to save my card. I'm in no man's land at the minute, so that would be me going into this neutral space because
Okay.
Alphabet is not there. Sometimes you're in no man's land in the delivery spots and the empty main vaults, but that's just to represent I'm in
There's
my own
nothing to do there.
space. Nothing to do there for the moment, but I'm just preparing for next round and I'm discarding my card.
And I'm moving, surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
And I think my plan was that I was going to move. Oh, I was going to say I can't move, but I can. I can go
Yes.
there and there.
Yes, exactly. You can go there, so your little marker
I am now
goes
there.
in there. Is there. Are you saving the card because you have a black cube, or you're happy with having 1 card and getting 2 cards in the next round?
I'll just take 2 cards in the next round because that's just a
Yeah.
basic movement card. So the next one's not going to be any worse than that.
Yeah.
So okay.
Right, I'm moving. So I'm going to move to this one with you.
Oh, all right.
So
But that's good. We're both on the right.
you're both on fighting.
Yep.
Yes.
So you both get a free mining, but you
Yeah.
then
Both
both
take
deal
damage.
deal damage.
Shield
Mhm.
damage.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
So we get 3 grey cubes. Please.
So many titanium. I don't need them.
Well, it's the first time, so I haven't got very many left in there.
Titanium is always good, saving cards, recharging
Yeah.
Alphabet's shields. Unfortunately, we don't have any titanium deliveries. So
No,
there,
I
or there.
mistick that for titanium.
Yeah.
earlier, so,
yes,
Right.
that
And now I
is,
can save the card if I want to, but
you will get.
I'm going to get two
Two,
cards.
right.
Yep, so I'm going to
Yeah.
get rid of it. It's not
Okay.
wasted.
Fantastic. We are all out of action, so we are approaching the
Maintenance.
phase.
Replicate and rearrange batteries.
Yes. Look at what kind of materials you prepared last round and get the batteries you desire. Now, on my player board, I can still store the 6th battery on top of my shield marker,
Right, but not beyond it.
not beyond it. The good thing about generating titanium batteries is if you store a titanium battery on top of your shield marker and you would take a shield damage, because titanium is a very hardy material, you can use the battery and take it off as a
Okay.
shield damage.
Okay.
Other batteries don't stop.
Can I have a titanium battery and a silicon battery, please?
Well,
So
So
I
straight
have-
away I'm now on 6, which
I'm
means
6.
my AI shifts to
your choice.
Your
I'm on
choice.
6.
Oh no, now you're over.
No,
Yeah.
Whoever is on 5, it's your choice. If you're above 5,
I'm on
it's
6.
Yes, it is on 6. Yeah.
I'm on 6 as well. We are
Yeah.
super friendly, so
This isn't needed, is it? Oh no, it is needed
It
if you're on
is
5
yeah.
to,
Yeah.
to choose. Right,
Yes.
okay.
And to indicate where you are. So might be next round we think about, where do you want to go? Maybe I want to go to, I don't know, orange or the core. Come to the core with me, because remember, when we're all cooperative, any core level, that's where the bonus action is any extracting at any core level. But let's move on.
Paul may want to rearrange his batteries.
Yes.
Because he's got the same black one in his
Yeah.
one as on this spot here.
Yeah, that's a good call. You might
So
want to...
because I've reached 4,
Yeah.
that means I can use this as if it was in there,
Yes.
and they're both the same.
Yeah, I would say keep the keep different colored batteries in your first spot compared to
So
your
if I just swap them around,
beta ball. Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
just swap them.
take 2 stress instead of the damage.
Okay.
No, nice. Good.
And do you want to rearrange your batteries because you've got 2 blacks as well?
Sorry.
You have black in your beta bot and black in your first spot. So what we
this
have
is the first
unlocked.
spot.
Yeah,
Sorry, I was full with this one.
I think all of us managed to unlock the 3rd
yes.
action spot. So the next round we're gonna
Play
be
3
Yeah,
cards.
we can play 3
Yeah,
cards.
I'm only gonna have 2 though. But, oh well.
It's fine.
Right.
It's fine. Let's see what the event is. Alphabot will move off.
So rearrange
Yeah.
resources in tanks, liquefy resources,
Any lava happened? No.
combine beta matter.
Yeah, so because we didn't have any lava, there is no solidification. Please prepare your next turn's battery generation. I have 1 beta metal left.
Oh, so combining beta matter, I could do that
Yeah, you could do that as
by
well.
using this acid.
You could. You could. I mean, those are very useful for.
It gets me titanium, but
Yeah.
what's titanium going to get me?
We have a titanium surplus, and none of the ships require.
No.
I mean, if you would desperately need titanium batteries, for example,
Right,
that's what
okay.
titanium is good
The
for.
titanium batteries are useful for boosting.
For boosting the
Extraction.
Extraction, yes.
Sure, no, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
Right. Beta bot AI. That's
We
where
did-
you
we done
set.
that. Yes.
You
Yes.
may
That's when you set and check.
Make batteries.
Everybody make batteries.
Do you want to make any batteries?
Next turn, do you want to make any batteries, Paul? Do you want to
Where's that on here?
So it's rearrange resources, combine beta matter. So when you combine beta matter, and
That's that.
yeah, that's that, and prepare battery production. You
Okay,
would
so
expect to see that.
that doesn't match that.
Yes.
Slight error.
Yeah.
Okay, so prepare battery production is taking stuff ready for next time.
Yes.
So I'm going to take that one, and I'm going to put that in it,
Okay.
and that's me
Okay.
prepared for next time. I don't know what I'm doing with all these batteries.
It
seventh
will
battery-
unlock the 7th battery.
Something to do
Will
with captured.
yes. So the captured cylindroids that you have give you basic actions as
Yeah.
an executive action. When you have the 7th battery, it becomes a boosted action.
Boosted.
Yes.
Right, okay.
And the 8th battery, then you can decide to take 2 shield damage for 3 stress reduction,
Okay, so perform the event.
which is what we are going to do. And cylindroids are going to move along.
So
It
that
will
is now
armed.
armed.
Yes. Thankfully, they are not attacking for the moment.
You
but
probably can't see this on the overhead camera, but there is a different imprint on that side than
Yeah.
that side.
And new cylindroids will spawn in, bumping these down to the conveyor, but this was the second action.
This is
so-
going to rotate clockwise.
and
Just give it 1.
up 1, so we're back at
Back to
core
back
level
to the
2. And what this does is upgrades this tile. So there is no auto production, but the rewards in here are better. So you will be able to buy advanced items by a basic resource discount or a battery discount, or when you buy an item, you get +2 shields. The big items. That's what the upgraded tile is doing, and it's better in terms of rewards. What happens now is we refresh these event tiles with 2 new ones. Ships are going to move 2 turns from now. One of the ships, we don't know which one. And Alphabot is going to move to the next main vault,
Which means white is now in.
White is now in with Alphabot.
You moved the thing up a track. The number 2.
It's just tracking which main vault. It's the game timer. So once we get here,
But this is the game timer.
yeah,
isn't it?
it's also.
Oh, okay.
So we have visual representation
Over that side of the board,
Over
in
that
case you
side.
can't see.
Yes.
Right, okay. Ship movement, core rotation, pressure level, cylindroid activation, alpha
all
bomb
that.
movement, done.
Check Alphabot distance. We are all golden. No one is getting stressed.
It's if you're in this.
Yes, because this is connected to the same main vault.
Oh,
We're
so
not-
it's safe.
It's safe.
If you're ahead,
Yes.
then it's bad.
Yeah, then it's bad.
Hand
Check hand
size,
size. We're
turn
good.
order.
Adjust turn order. That is also good.
Exactly the same.
Let's go. We're
Round 3,
lightning speed. Round 3.
and we're all getting 2 cards.
Yeah. Except
No,
me.
you're
I'm
getting
getting
3.
3.
Or 2.
All 2 of the same, but I will get 1, 2, 3. Whenever the deck runs out, there will be a deck end event to resolve, and then we just shuffle the discard pile and put it back. So there is always a card for everyone to draw.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have that one. And that one. Because I do like these boosted cards.
Yes, boosted cards are good.
Okay. Right. Done.
You've left me no boosted cards again.
No.
You have amazing amount of batteries.
Not enough. Right, I'll get a move. A
Okay.
Yep.
Programming. What am I doing? Where am I? What do I want to do? This, and I'm programming now.
And I can do 3.
Yes.
Yep.
Because I've got 6 batteries.
Yes. Interesting choices all around. 2.
What's the point of lava? It converts into beta
Into
matter.
beta matter, and 2 ships are interested in beta matter. So
And the
2
other
to
ways
1.
of getting beta matter is mining
Going
from here.
there and limited there. And when the pressure level is 1, you can also mine beta matter there, but we are pressure level 2. Actually, one of the items. No, we don't
Who's
have
friendly and who's not friendly?
any. We are super friendly.
We're all super friendly.
Mhm.
Because we've all got lots of batteries, but that's not going to be the case forever, I guess.
No, I'm gonna do this because I'm expecting some friendlies to be with me.
you hope.
I hope. I hope I had encounter. I'm hope I'm going to encounter some friendly robots along the way in some of the vaults I'm going to go.
Right, okay. Do that first. Then I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. Done.
Wow. Okay,
Okay.
kick us off, Davey.
Cool. So I'm going to flip that one. I've got a boosted mine action.
Yeah.
I think I was supposed to get a card.
Have you not picked up
I
any
didn't
card?
pick up a card. And
You
we
go.
got
Yeah.
the event action.
So when you deplete the move deck, what happens is the cylindroids in the elevator jump down to here.
So the ones in the elevator move on to the first
Yeah.
one.
I never know. So yeah, it's a very crowded space now, and then we shuffle now.
Kyle's watching. Kyle said the game looks cool, but he's literally no idea what you need to do to win. Yeah, it's one of those games where it's the opposite of a Stefan Feld game.
Yes.
It's not like, oh, I'll do this 2 points, I'll do this 3 points, I'll do this. It's like, none of us have got any points.
If I have to,
It's a long-term goal, isn't
yeah.
it?
If I have to summarize in one sentence, you want to do the best possible deliveries while accumulating the least amount of stress, which are basically negative victories.
That's how you win.
That's how you win.
But doing that delivery is a game-long plan.
Yes. So basically, you're ramping up 6 turns to start doing deliveries, trying to juggle resources in your tanks, and avoiding getting too much stress, because delivering to yellow at A requires to be below 10. Yeah.
Lovely. So I'm doing a double mine here.
Below 10 stress. Oh, right. Yeah.
In order to deliver the orange.
Oh, in other words, if your marker is beyond it, you
titanium.
can't do it.
I've got all the titanium, yeah.
All my days.
But I'm going to spend it to keep the card, actually.
Okay.
Sorry.
One less.
That's 2, because it's a boosted card.
Oh, it's a boosted card. And you take
2 stress.
2 stress.
If you want to take some resources over there,
Yeah. All the stress at the moment.
that would work.
Yeah.
If you give some of your resources over here.
Yeah, we already have some lava. So we need some acid and gas.
Yeah.
That was you done?
Yep.
Nice. Saving the card. I'm with Alphabot. I think I need to do some serious cleanup of cylindroids. So I would need to spend the battery to boost my action. I have a black battery slotted in. Bad planning, but thankfully I have one prepared here. So I'm gonna boost this one with a yellow battery. I can do 2 actions. The first action is going to move along this bunch of nice little enemies along the elevator, along the conveyor. I don't get any stress for that. And then I'm going to ask Alphabot to please destroy 2 of these invaders. Now I have a hard decision to make. I'm not going to get a bunch of exotic resources, but I want him to destroy 2 of each. And then that puts 1 exomatter and 1 carbon in there. And I think I will get the acid and the exomatter as a reward. And I'm going to store them in my tanks.
I go.
Yep,
What am I doing?
and I'm not saving the card.
I'm extracting stuff. And I'm in the core. The pressure level is 2. So I get 2 lava.
Get it from here.
I get it from there, don't I? So I get that one. And if you just replace that with 4. Yeah. Now this goes in here. Now that's bad, isn't it? Am I going to get a chance to move that out before it...
Exometer is lava proof,
Is it?
so it's good. It's the
Okay.
only material in the universe that is lava proof.
Right, okay. And then what happens?
What have you done?
It's boosted. So
Yes.
what do I get for a boosted thing?
Boosted. You got 4 of these.
Oh, I get 4 of them.
Yes.
Right, okay. That's I think another 2. So it doubles it. Can't fit it, so I just lose that one. Oh, I can put it here.
And that will melt your carbon.
Which would convert into lava.
And it would
And then
convert
2
to beta
lava
matter.
would convert into... But yeah,
Yeah.
so that's fine.
Okay.
And then I'm not going to save the card.
Okay. The card.
Right, I'm mining. I'm going to use my battery here to boost it.
Yeah.
So I'm doing it twice. So I get 4 of these. And
So you're
2
mining here. 4 gas, 2
4
titanium.
gas and 2 titanium.
Very nice. And you are max in your...
No, because I've got
Oh,
one
you
there.
can move.
5 there.
Yeah, it's a very good move to buy that item because you were able to store acid in a different tank,
Mhm.
and that made space for the gas. Davey.
Want to do a move?
Yep. Where are you moving? I'm very interested. You're saving the card.
I think I'm going to move to the same spot.
Okay. Now, in front of Alphabot, nothing happens. So
Oh, the characters don't fight.
yeah, we
or
don't.
friendly.
We behave very well
Okay.
in corporate environments. So you just move there, and now you are with Alphabot. Well, I have to abandon you. It's I decided to join Paul in his endeavor in the core. Or now this is an interesting, because if I go to Cat, we both get these. So which type of resources do I really want? I think I really want some lava in my life. So I move in here with Paul.
And we can have anything.
We can have any pressure level. So if we're really shield happy, we can take 4 lava and 1 shield damage, but my shield levels are a little bit alarming, so I'm just going to take 2 lava and be a happy robot. And because I'm in the core, I'm taking the 2 lava from here and I'm putting it in my tank number 3. You can decide to take 1 beta matter and 1 lava if you want to, or take 2
Sure.
lava.
Don't think this is actually going to change anything. So if I take a lava there,
Yeah.
that's going to melt that. So I'd have
Yeah.
3 lava, 2 convert to a beta matter,
Yeah.
and then I lose the excess
Yeah.
one. So it's actually the same.
Yeah.
So I'll take. It's what I take from there.
Yes, you take it from there.
Okay.
I'm gonna exchange this. This is a 5
Yeah.
to a 4. So we have 9 left.
Sure. I'll just take another one from here,
Yeah,
so that we get to see what happens when that flips. Maybe.
Nice, maybe. We don't know, and I'm not going to save the card.
What am I doing? Moving. Martin's turned up, so I'm disappearing. So I had a plan to go here.
Yeah.
But I've actually. What's this?
This is
Buy
buying
stuff.
the advanced items, which cost
I mean, he's looking at all of them.
batteries, gas, beta matter, battery, silicon.
Are any of them really good for me?
That's always a good question.
Yeah.
I mean, the exo fuselage can store exomatter to mitigate shield damage.
Mm-hmm.
This is just a jetpack. I don't particularly.
Quite like
Or
jetpacks.
if you want to deliver to the red ship, the heavy container is really good because it can store up to 3 exomatter or beta matter. Although if you stretch it up to the max, it causes a shield damage, but it can cause. Well, it can store 2 of the biggest materials that can clog up your storage space. So
It needs titanium. I don't have any titanium. Oh, but it's boosted action.
you can use that titanium.
So I can use 1 resource from there.
If you are hiding a boosted connect action there, you can use the resource there to buy that item. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
That
that's
is
what
a
I'm
plan.
thinking. I'm thinking, where do
Yeah.
I move to?
Okay.
So if I do move
Yeah.
to there,
Yeah.
then on this action I can buy a
Yeah.
card,
And
spending
actually,
some stuff.
because it's now upgraded, you get a discount anyway when you're doing the action on pressure level 2.
So do I get 2 discounts?
Well, you can combine the discounts. Like you can do a discount of a basic resource and use whatever you have there if you use a boosted action.
I mean, sure. Let's do that. So this is actually 6 movement.
Yeah,
if I
which you
wanted
don't
it.
need.
So I'm just going to go here.
Okay.
Oh, but actually, hang on. I'm joining yellow.
That's the mining one. That's
That's
not the
the
blue
mining
one.
one.
Oh, sorry, the blue one. I'm on my own.
Yes.
Okay.
You're on your own.
So this goes
There.
here.
And that's it.
If I did go to where yellow was,
You would get one of these rewards because both of you are cooperative. And it would give Kath rewards, but her tanks would overflow, so it's not too ideal. Although you can decide to take any level.
but then that card would be wasted.
I don't,
Yes.
I don't know what that card is.
Well, no. I mean, if there's no wasted card, if you can't do it, you can always get it
Oh,
back to
you
your
take it
hand.
back into your hand.
Yes.
And what's gas used for?
Gas is used for the last delivery, the first delivery. You can combine it with beta matter to get resources.
Oh yeah,
It can generate great cubes for you.
yeah, that's fine. I'll
Okay.
I'll stick here,
You'll stick there.
and I'm not going to save the card.
Okay.
Okay.
So my batteries are now 5, so I've lost this 3rd action. But is it still alright to do it this turn?
Oh
Next
right,
time
yeah,
I can't.
yeah. Once it's programmed,
Yeah.
then
Yes.
Right, I'm moving. I'm moving to Alphabot.
Fernando, question: When the battery level drops in the turn itself, and we would lose our ability, we can still execute that card. It will affect next turn.
is that not in the FAQ?
I don't know.
Should be.
Should be.
Yeah. So basically, what we're saying is when you program 3 cards, if at some point
Yes.
during the round your battery level drops below 6, do you still get to do the 3rd card, or does that 3rd card then
Drop off.
disappear? There you go, Fernando. There's your rules question.
Cool. What is happening? David, you're out. I'm not. I'm extracting. Obey myself in the core,
2 lava
and I get just the 2 lava
from there.
from there. And I'm storing in this tank, and I'm not saving the card.
Okay. And then my 3rd card is connecting to here. So because the pressure level is 2, I get a discount of
Yes.
1 basic resource. And because it's a boosted action, I can use one of those resources to pay for the thing. So what was I buying?
You were buying the heavy container
Was
because
I?
that's a big item space.
Sure. Let's buy the heavy container.
So the basic resource isn't a beta matter though, no. So you can either use this or you use a discount.
Oh, so I don't get both. No, because
Oh well, you can get both, but you
But
don't.
I can't
There's
use
only
particular card.
yeah.
so hang on a minute. Is there anything where I could
Put both
actually
of them into good
use
use.
the discount?
No, you don't have titanium, do
There's a
you?
green on that one, but yeah, that's not.
There is the
There's
jet.
double-
This one, so
Double
for a black battery and a gas, you can get the jetpack.
And a jetpack means
With
the
extra movement for the lava.
Oh, but that's not a grey cube. This is a grey cube.
Oh, it's grey cube. Yeah, you're right.
oh right, yeah.
So you can't get that.
And get the X.
Yeah,
That's
fine.
your-
I'll
that's
just
your
buy
best
this. So I'm going to use the grey cube from there because it's a boosted action.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to have to use a yellow battery. Now, can I use this? And everything shuffles down. You can use any of them. Is that
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
But then you get the black in the space, and you've already got black. But
Yeah.
if
So
you want them,
but I could use this one if I really wanted
then they
to.
shuffle.
Yeah, I'll just use that one. And a gas. And a beta matter. Okay. Now this goes.
You decide. So you can either get a free battery and a shield boost, or you can initiate
I'll have
both of your
a
spots.
free
but
battery and a shield
that's,
boost.
that's better.
I'll have that battery back.
Yes.
And I can't keep the card. We're done.
Will you let me have the 3rd turn? Yep.
We've not had a response from Fernando.
Okay.
I'm checking the
Okay.
replacing batteries during the main phase.
It could be action card programming limits are only checked during phase 2.
Yeah.
Thank you, John.
Yeah,
I thought
John,
so.
that's good. You're
So
here.
I get my turn.
By the way,
Yeah,
John
he's got to
Hagler,
be.
he's also part of the Token Synapse family. John did 99.9% work on the FAQ and everything, and he's just a fantastic person. Thanks for being here, John.
Cheers, John. Thank you.
Right. So, I'm on Alphabot. There's probably no point me helping because I don't have any stress.
Um,
I don't.
yeah,
I don't
they're
have
very
anything.
selfish. Or allowing someone.
But I'm gonna shoot these things here.
Um,
In line
he,
with the
he
alphabet.
has an item to get 2 stress instead of taking a shield down.
Oh, and you took shield
Yes.
damage.
Yeah.
So you gain stress instead.
Yeah. So I'm very stressed out at the moment.
Yeah.
But I've got lot
Very
of
healthy,
titanium
very
ready.
healthy, but very stressed. Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot these 2.
You or Alphabot or Scrap.
What's
Or-
the difference?
I mean, you would need. So if you would play, let's say, a boosted mining action, and you would have.
And I'm using
You could
Alphabot.
you
Oh,
could
yeah.
attack these 2.
Yes.
Using a laser cylindroid from a capture thing could attack anyone, but you're using Alphabot, scrapping these 2, putting some exomatter and acid into the tank, and picking up 2.
So
Nice cleanup.
2 there.
Okay. Right. We are. Are you saving the card? No. And we are done.
No.
Done.
Maintenance.
Thank you. Maintenance.
So
we do.
You replicate batteries.
Yes, we do batteries. I'm generating a titanium, which will allow me to have 3 cards next turn. Do I want to rearrange anything? No.
Rearrange batteries. Oh, so you can now rearrange
Yes.
the battery. Yeah.
I'm solidifying. these.
Rearrange resources and
Yes.
liquefy resources. Okay, so I could move that out.
And then you might want to move one of the lava.
But if I leave it in,
Yes.
it becomes lava.
Yeah.
And then the 4 lava
Becomes
becomes 2
2.
beta matter.
Or you could have moved 1 lava, saving the carbon from your first tank, because then you use 1 lava in the first tank.
Oh, yeah. So I'll move that lava over to here along with the other 3.
Yeah.
And then that converts to 2 beta matter.
Yep.
And that converts to 1 beta matter.
Yep.
Right.
Your beta mattered out.
Oh. So you go down to the core, get the lava, bring it up, and then it cools and it makes beta matter.
And because now you have an amazing beta matter storing item, if you want to keep your tanks free, you can move 2 beta matter there without taking any.
I can put the 3rd one in,
but
if I do,
you take a shield.
I take a shield
because
damage.
your stress is your item storing capacity.
Okay, that's okay.
All of us done with resources and batteries and everything. Check your AI. I'm at 6, so I'm super friendly still.
Mm-hmm.
We can reveal the event.
Well, it's then the combined beta matter, so if I wanted to,
Yes,
I could
you
make
can. Yeah, you can make
that with the acid to get 2 silicon.
Yes,
I don't think I need the silicon.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
but the option is always there.
Right.
Ouch.
What are we doing?
Well, what are the cylindroids doing?
Yeah.
So first they will attack, and because they are in position C, and this is armed, everyone will take damage.
So they're attacking because...
They're attacking because
Oh, no.
they are.
Is that what
How much
that
damage?
icon means there?
Yes.
They're attacking.
That
and
is
there's a number
the
1
attack.
next to it.
Yes.
Oh, is that just what we
So-
do first?
Yes. So we do first the attack, and if you see here,
It's that.
yes, and when they attack, the purple ones do 1 shield damage, the yellow ones do 1 shield damage, and the red ones do 2 shield damage because they are armed.
So that's 3.
3 here, 3 here, 3 here.
Mhm.
Oh, that's not good.
1, and then do I take all that stress instead?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
So let's do
So I lose
things
this now.
things in order.
Okay, things in order.
Yes. So 1, 2, 3 damage
Mm-hmm.
to Alphabot as well. So Alphabot's shield cloud is sweeping. Alphabot is on fire.
Yep.
Alphabot is on fire. So the people with Alphabot and the people outside all take 1 stress for each damage. So
All of them get 1.
yeah, you already took 3.
I took 3 from this, yeah.
No, you took 3 damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've-
instead of that.
I've taken
oh, wow.
an extra 4 stress.
Okay. So now you take 3 more
3 more stress.
Is it not
for
6?
Alphabot's damage.
Oh, you took 1 hit.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I took 1
you
hit
took
and then
2 hits.
take
Right.
Yeah.
the
Take 3 more.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I was getting an extra 3.
And why is it
Oh,
3
gosh.
more?
So
Oh, is
3
that a
damage.
space?
Yeah.
Is that a space, right?
Yes,
So I'm
that's a
1,
space.
I'm 1 too high up, right?
Yes, that's a space. So it's
Yeah, so I was 1.
for every damage, 1 stress.
Okay.
Where's the for every damage?
So when Alphabot gets a damage, the cube gets discarded from here. Whoever is in with Alphabot gets 1 stress, and outside 1 stress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, per damage.
Yes, because we don't know how many cylindroids are here. So for each cube removed, and we removed 3 cubes from Alphabot.
Everyone gets 3.
Because this explosive, it's like a dynamite. It
Right.
blew up, and this guy caused 1 damage.
3.
And
We take-
you've taken the 3 damage.
No,
So you
1,
lose
2,
1
3.
battery.
1 battery.
Ouch.
It's not good. Where's
Yeah,
the
not
healing?
good. Core is going up. Healing is in this spot, so right
That
there.
one. Okay, not
You
too far
can-
away from that.
And the core rotates that way.
This
We
goes up.
are on level 3. And the auto production is exomatter and lava. Wherever we see exomatter, lava, we just take this. All that is done, and because Alphabot is damaged, we are now getting 3 cylindroids in the elevator.
So it's normally 2.
Normally 2, and once Alphabot loses 2 shields, it is and because the attack happened before they approached on the elevator. Oh my days, what a pull. It's gonna be a bang. So I would say this is the point where we put our titanium cubes to good use.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to
And
do. Yeah.
start to heal Alphabot, because things are going to get bad.
But I can only do this once or as many times as I've got titanium cubes.
No. So when you do a simple action at once, when you do boosted action, 2 different actions. So you
2 different, so I
need-
can't do that twice anyway.
No, not on the same
Yeah,
card.
yeah,
but
yeah,
if you
yeah.
line up multiple cards, you 2 can have a healing grace in between you. Right. That hurt.
Mm.
Mm.
So
Well, not us.
Not us. I mean,
No, we're fine.
we're just doing our jobs.
Yeah.
And you guys clearly not doing your jobs. All right. So check where we are. We are in the safe zone, so no one gets stressed based on proximity. Turn order. Turn
It's
order.
hard to follow.
Yes. Turn order is so we are there.
Check hand
here,
size,
this-
just turn order.
Yeah. I
Red,
have
white,
one
purple.
card. Yes.
It's the same.
Turn order is red, white, purple, yellow.
Okay.
I think I'm going to pick 2 of the same cards.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Pick 2 of the same cards. And the ships move. Can you move the ships, please?
Advanced ships.
One. And this turn, one of the ships might move
An extra one.
an extra one. All right. Fair point. I am taking 2 cards. I'm on my lonesome in the core. I'm okay with that. That's
So you're taking it from all of it.
oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh, even better. Sorry. 2 different cards. Yeah.
Pressure
Wow.
level is 3. I'm
Pressure level
currently
is
here,
3.
which is buying another item.
Or you could move out and explore vaults in range. Alpha Vault is going to move there at the end of the round.
Mm-hmm.
This helps you get less stress.
Yes.
Yes, that's what I was going to
So
be
that's
doing.
using your titanium to heal
Yeah.
Alpha Bolt, and that reduces your stress.
Yeah.
So Alpha Vault is going to move before the proximity is checked. So
Yeah.
technically this will be a safe zone.
So in order to deliver to yellow, not that I'm going to, but you kind of need to rush up here.
Yes.
Although it's 4 away.
Loads of time.
Okay.
It's still time. But then the yellow will make big jumps because then it jumps here and here. And if yellow leaves with cargo slots, we get all of us get 5 strings. Yes.
Right. So what we're doing, I'm taking 2 cards.
Yes.
I don't have any cards in hand, and I've got 3 slots. So I could have played 3 actions if I had 3 cards.
Yes.
And I'm currently in here, which is buying an item, but I'm not sure. I mean, there is that.
Yeah.
Could buy that. A CY cage.
The CY cage is extra cage for cylindroids.
Oh, right, yeah. Store them in your pack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes there is a delivery where you can deliver cylindroids.
Thing is, if I get to put a card on here,
It's
I'm going to get to do that, and I've not got any of that.
Yeah. So I would move out and probably start collecting some more resources.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna move and extract.
I'm at Alphabot, so I can. Oh, I finally got a boosted thing.
Yeah.
And the extract is boosted by
Titanium battery.
titanium, which I could. Oh no, I could only use from there,
Yes.
there or there. But I could have rearranged them
Yeah.
earlier.
Because it's your first game, we'll allow it.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
One of everything.
One of everything. Good. Baby has programmed.
Yeah, probably already done that.
Programming. We're on level 3, right?
Oh, so most of the lava has gone from the core now.
I'm thinking of depleting it. But I forgot to move this here. Sorry. I should have moved this here earlier. But I have an option of either depleting the core and then getting the hell out of dodge. Should I do that? Yeah, why not? Can I deplete it though? It has 6. Ouch. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Lovely. Starts with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to boost this action with a battery. I'm going to keep it as well, but let's do the battery first.
And then all your other batteries slide down.
Yep.
You're connecting. Where are you? You're with
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're with Alphabot. So
Yeah.
when you boost it, you get to do 2.
Two of
different
these.
Two
ones.
different ones.
If you
Two
weren't
different-
boosting it, you just do 1.
Yes.
So
So I'm going to heal, lose
Using-
2 stress.
That's
I
good.
need to do that. And then I'm going to buy an item.
Yeah.
Can you use these items for this
No.
or no?
No.
That's fine. I can afford that one.
Yeah.
So I'm going to spend that, and that
You're buying the Vibroax.
to buy the Vibro
A
Axe.
Vibro
A
Axe.
Vibroax is a really funky one. You can use a connect action and get 1 stress, but you're allowed to extract above or below the current core level.
I can't do that, but so it's going to be wasted, but that's fine because I also get a card from this, and
Yes.
this is what I
So it was an empty trigger. By the way, you can buy multiple items and cover up your old ones. You still get the end game victory points from
Okay,
all
you
of
don't
them.
get to
You
use the
don't
old
get the
ones.
bonus, and you don't get
spending
the,
that.
You don't get the effects of the cards below. Right. Quick one. I'm going to double extract in the core, so this
Pressure level
6 becomes pressure level 3. So
there's only 2 left.
Only 2 left.
So what happens when that's gone?
When
Flipped
that's
over
gone,
and
it
see what
flips
happens.
over, and we are not going to be able to get such big amounts of lava. It is going to, I can show you, it's going to flip over, revealing a connect action, which is going to be a different path, but that would allow you to extract from any extraction chamber or change the core pressure level, but you always take shield damage. So it's a very advanced action spot. And the normal extraction spots net you beta matter and exomatter for some shield damage, or just beta matter, because we over extracted the core, it cooled down and solidified and a bit hurt. I'm not going to save the card.
So I'm moving and I can move 6.
Yes.
So I'm going to go
Or
1,
actually,
2,
I
3,
am saving the card.
4, 5. Yeah, we'll go there.
Am I saving the card?
That's it.
Do you want to take the lava down?
Oh, did you get that?
If you don't have to.
You don't have to. You can leave it
Okay.
to have an option
Tasty
to
lava.
upgrade the.
Right. So I'm going to interact with Alphabot, and I'm going to heal 1.
So that's -2 stress.
So is it flip? Is it stopped being on fire now?
Yes. Thank you. Fire extinguished. Woohoo! So that means if it takes a damage, whoever is with Alphabot is stress free.
So I only the benefit that's just 2 less stress.
Yes.
I'm not it down to.
And I haven't boosted it because I can't. So that's it.
Okay.
I'm not keeping the card.
Nice.
Lovely. So non-boosted action can never lower the stress.
Okay. Not a shield, and we get less.
Can I take?
enemy spawning. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Team
There we
road.
go. Teamwork makes the dream work. Nice. Probably this guy will end up in one of the vaults, so we will get to see that. That's always good. My action is going to be getting out of this core 1, 2, 3, and 4 because it was a boosted move. So I ended up being here.
Oh, that's getting shields.
Yes, that's getting shields. I'm not going to pick that up. I'm going to leave it there. I have enough titanium for now.
Done.
Done.
So I'm extracting, and I'm going to boost it by spending this.
Yes.
This will slide down. And because I've boosted it, I get double extraction,
So double the carbon and double the lava.
double the carbon.
We have no more lava. Oh,
No,
we're
I didn't get under my sheet. But that all goes in here or here.
Yeah.
So put the lava in here
Yeah.
and the carbon in here.
Yes, indeed.
As if I'd planned it, which I haven't.
Right. So you. Right.
And I can't. Well, I can keep it by taking the damage.
Yes. And you will draw 2 cards because Alphabot will move on to this sector.
I'm going to keep it.
Okay.
Right.
So, yeah.
So I'm moving. So we're both cooperative.
Yes.
So I'm going to move.
Yes.
1, 2.
2.
Okay.
You are here. Both of you are cooperative. You can extract at any core level.
So I'm going to get 3 lava.
Oh.
Oh.
I'll have a lava on a.
Yeah.
Now, where can I put this? I can put this anywhere
Yes,
because
anywhere.
it's not
Yeah.
my turn.
Very nice. Come in handy. Almost as you planned it.
Lovely.
Lovely. Last actions.
So I can damage with this, right?
Yes.
So I can damage that.
You can damage that.
So this is my plan, is then to damage that.
Yes. You have options, so you can decide to scrap for resources for 1 stress.
Yeah.
If you flip it over. So scrap for resources, 1 stress. You can capture -1 stress or kill it for -2 stress.
I'm going to capture it from -1 stress.
Okay. -1 stress. Very nice.
So you can attack it with a boosted extraction action.
Yes. And that is what the battery entails. And Davey was able to attack it because it was in.
And you can only attack it
TD.
if it's on COD.
Yeah. This is where they interact with the beta bots in the vault. All right. Last but not least, I am going to recover some of my shields. I'm going to interact with the repair station and get myself 2 shields. Because we are on pressure level 3, I'm not going to save the card, and that concludes this round. So,
Action phase done.
look at your resources if you want to rearrange them.
Well, batteries first.
I have sadly not prepared anything.
No batteries.
No batteries for these people.
And then rearrange batteries.
Rearrange batteries.
I am rearranging
if
my
you
batteries.
want to. If you used, no one has used their batteries to do that. Actually, I could have done that, but I've not done that. Nice.
Batteries are rearranged.
Yes.
Rearrange resources in tanks.
And lava solidification.
And then liquefy them. And then
If you
lava
need to.
solidification.
I get 2 beta matter. All the beta matter in the world.
I usually work out whether you're doing your batteries before the
Yeah.
lava solidifies.
Yes.
No.
Oh, no, your new batteries.
You convert
Yeah.
current batteries
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
But none of us have prepared anything.
Then you combine beta matter.
Yep.
If you want to do that sort of thing.
Yep.
I am preparing some batteries to be produced.
And
Do
then
you
prepare
not get
batteries.
stressed for landing in the same spot if you're both cooperative then? So you don't get stressed?
both cooperative now.
No.
We are happy to see each other.
Oh, you've changed.
I don't think you get stressed if you're both combative.
Oh, you don't get
damage.
stressed. You only
There's no
take
threat.
You get
No,
stress
okay.
because of your item, which allows you
Yeah,
to take
yeah.
shield damage or 2 stress. All right.
So is this the only place to heal shields?
And I'm hogging it.
Yes.
I know. I understand. I understand. I'll try to behave.
Okay.
All right.
Betabot AI. So I'm in friendly mode.
Yeah, we are.
You can choose.
You are on 5. You can
Friendly
stay
mode,
there.
okay.
Okay.
I'm in competitive. I'm forced though, so it's not.
Oh, you don't have a choice. Yeah. I don't have a choice.
Not by choice. All right.
Perform event.
Yeah. So orange ship -1.
Ooh.
Oh, -1.
Yes. Beta.
come back.
Well, cylindroids attack. There are no
There are no
cylindroids, but they come off
Thank
the
me
elevator.
later.
Thank you very much. They come off the elevator, and because of your joint efforts, we only get 2 new ones in the elevator, not 3. Both of them are lasers, and auto production is silicon and titanium. 1 silicon here, 1 silicon here, 1 titanium here. So actually, this, because I haven't picked this up. So auto production upgraded this tile because we.
Oh, because it had the
resources.
resources it needed.
Yeah.
So that's just upgraded.
That's just upgraded, very timely.
And I put 2, one of each in there.
Yes, thank you so much. All right, we are ready
Alphabot
to
distance.
Alphabot because Alphabot is moving distance.
So none of us are
None of us,
ahead
yeah.
of where Alphabot. None of us are ahead of the safe zone.
Yes,
Hand size, adjust turn order. Still the same. Again.
still the same.
Because when you gain stress, you push the person ahead of you. That feels that turn order isn't actually going to change that much.
Up until the point we start delivering, because based on where you deliver to the ships, if you deliver too early to the if you deliver early to the yellow ship, you give 5 stress to all others who are not delivering. If you deliver too late to the yellow ship, last minute delivery stresses everybody out. If you deliver too early to the orange ship, you give yourself 5 stress. If you deliver at point B, everybody gets 5 stress. If you deliver right on time, only people only the other robots get stressed. And with red, last delivery spot, no one gets
It's
stressed.
just nothing.
But if you're
you deliver
too
it
eager,
early, you get stressed.
And yes,
I haven't moved the ship system yet.
yes, because we're not. Yeah, we moved Alphabot there, checked everything, checked turn order. Alphabot is there.
End
in
of round.
third. Well, end of round. Ships move.
Start of round. Ships
Yes.
move.
And now red and orange are in sync, which is usually the orange ship is ahead of red, but
Yeah.
because of the event, we have no ship moving events, so we're approaching delivery soon. So 2 more rounds here,
Yeah.
and then we go.
Okay. Draw action cards.
Yeah, draw action cards. Turn order is the same.
So I'm only one action card.
One action card. Yeah.
What's the icon here? Here.
Those are tunnel entry points
Okay.
where you can go in. This is a dead end.
Right.
It's the only one.
I'm just not sure. I mean, it doesn't need an icon, does it?
No.
Unless that icon is referred.
No.
Might be referred to one of the components.
John Fernando, do you remember the top of the main vaults? Any special
Right,
reference
here,
for the
right,
icon?
but that's it. The brown here, the green here.
Yeah.
So it's like and there's an
Green
icon,
there, yeah.
which is
So this is
so that's a different icon.
this
That's a
mantle
different icon.
crossed.
That's a delivery.
Was there ever an option to mantle crossed
Right.
color differences between the main vault icons and the delivery
Just
icon?
curious.
Yeah.
You can only mine here at the moment, right?
Yes. At the moment, these 2 lava need to be depleted before it flips.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's not flipped yet.
No, two lava is there.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
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 That is the right side. Okay.
Flipped. Okay.
Those icons are used in Odyssey. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So.
So it's
Um,
me drawing a card.
You're
I'm
taking
just
cards,
having a think.
Oh yeah, because the tiles are same for the Odyssey, but it's on the other side of the main.
okay.
Action Disruptor.
There's no mechanism where those items cycle.
You can take a shield damage to
Yeah.
cycle 2 of them. We were discussing a variant
Yeah. The right hand
Rule.
one.
to cycle more of them
Yeah.
but
Because if you're sliding
yes.
them down,
Yeah.
what's the point of sliding them down?
So when you cycle them, the bottom 2 and the rightmost 2.
Oh,
go
right.
up.
That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. So the position is important.
Yeah. But we were discussing variants
Yeah.
when the items cycle
There's so many
more
of them.
disruptively. Yeah,
I
to
would
see
have
more
a
items.
end of round one of them goes.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah.
do. Yeah. That's very common in games.
Yep.
Pick yours.
Yep. That
Okay.
might.
I try not to pick from the discard pile. We might have some end of deck events. I'm picking up 2.
Tell you what, if we put the discard pile here, you'll
Yeah.
be less incentivized to play.
That's it. I'm pretty sure I saved 1 card, but maybe not. It's fine. I'm going to take a move and that's a boosted one. That would give me a lot of shield. I don't need that.
What's my extra action I can do with this one?
With a captured yellow one,
Hmm.
you can do an extraction action or a connection icon. A connection action.
You can't boost it.
No.
No.
No. You have to be up here to be able to boost it.
Yes. All right.
So where am I? I'm in the same sector, so I get
Yes,
2
2
cards.
cards.
I've already kept 1 card,
Yes.
and I do get to play 3 cards. Alphabot is not moving this round. I don't know whether I want to go and say hello to Alphabot, or I could go up there. Oh, I can't go up there because you're there. Ah, but you might move before me.
You don't know.
You might. You
I
might.
might. I
You
might.
say
Why
that.
not?
Yeah, totally big thing.
Oh yeah. Maybe. I did pick up a movement card.
Pressure level is at 3.
Yes.
So I'm going to take 2 cards. I'm going to take that one. And
Mick, I'm happy to teach it to you and Gina at GridCon. You can always find me playing Stress Botics.
non-stop, 3 days
Non-stop
in.
3 days.
Elder Scrolls on the side.
Yes. Whoever has a copy, I'm coming to your house, teaching you the game.
I'm going to take that one because that triggers a thing.
Yes. And it's
What's
not a
that
bad
thing?
thing. So you can tell Alphabot shield plus, so we get 1 shield
Right.
for Alphabot. Sometimes it's annoying for people who wanted to heal
Yeah.
Alphabot, but it's actually good. All right, have you taken your cards?
I have.
Oh my
Oh,
days!
boosted.
There you go.
Perfect.
There you go.
Boosted.
Go on there.
Oh my
Go
day.
on there.
Nice. All right, program your card.
Yep.
We're 2 hours in with the teach, and we're almost halfway through the game.
Okay.
Almost.
There are parts of the game we've not seen yet, though. You've mentioned
The
the deliveries, but I
yes.
want to see somebody do a delivery
Yes.
to understand what the heck's that about.
It's actually not that. As soon as Alphabot moves there, we will cover deliveries.
Okay.
Yeah. Done? David, kick us off.
Move. Move me into the core, please.
Yes.
What colour? Red.
Core movement.
Lovely.
That's it.
Yeah, and spend a
Okay,
cube and keep that one.
Oh, nice. Surprise, surprise. I am moving. I am moving next to Alphabot, please.
So 1, 2.
Yes, just 2.
So that
And
is.
I am saving the cards, spending this cube. It's almost as I planned.
Am I doing this? Apparently I am. I'm extracting. So I'm extracting from here.
Mm-hmm.
Pressure level is 3. So I get one of those and one of those. I could boost it.
Yes.
I'm going to boost it. I'm going to spend this
Yeah.
to boost it. So I get another one of those and another one of those.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And I can put them.
Yes.
So I put them there and I
Yeah.
put them there.
Very nice.
And I could keep the card by taking a damage.
Yes, a shield damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Right, I'm boosting extraction. So
Okay.
I'm taking 2 lava and 2 black.
Boosted extraction, the 2 carbon. Nice.
Lovely. Sorry.
Lovely.
I'm doing an extraction.
Yep.
The lava.
Yep.
So the core of the planet has been emptied of lava.
Yep.
So
Flip the core. Okay.
So now I can spend this and do the plug-in action.
No, you're not there.
Oh, you have to go there
Yeah.
as well.
If you flip the tile, so maintain the connection with that.
Okay. I've got
So
that
if you
up.
flip it, we maintain this one, and you have to wait. So the core will flip more dramatically.
Okay. Fine.
Then you need to go back.
So what's going on here then? So you're still in the core.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you can only mine from the core, but you.
In order to get to there, you need to wait until the core rotates.
Oh, and then you need to come out, wait for it
Yes.
to rotate,
Mhm.
go back in to do that bit, and
Yeah.
that bit is
That bit is that one, extracting from any extraction vault or changing the core level by taking a shield damage.
Okay, which is that room.
Yes.
But from this room,
You
you can do
can't.
this.
Yes.
Right, got it. Okay.
So
And what's this?
That means, so it rotates now, not just one, but bigger.
It rotates.
Bigger intervals.
When it rotates,
When
it rotates too.
it rotates basically too.
Okay.
So is this one connected because there's no line?
No, that's not connected. And for getting out of the core, you can take 3 shield damage if you get. So if you get trapped in the core, but and you really want to get out, but
So am I not connected now as well?
you are
have to go
connected.
the
there.
but not to
But so I'm not connected to Alphabot for the drawing of the cards.
No, you're not.
Okay, so I've screwed myself twice then. There.
Yeah.
Fine.
I thought you said the core was counted.
No, the
as,
core is safe. No, yeah, sorry.
It's counted as
Yes.
in.
So I am
safe.
still.
Yeah. You're
Fine.
you're in the core. You're
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
core. It's my go.
Yeah, I'm not keeping that.
I'm there, and I need to. I'm very afraid of that. So I'm gonna ask Alphabot to move the elevator, and I'm gonna ask Alphabot to kill off these 2 with my boosted, because this 6 damage is not something that I'm willing to take.
Mm-hmm.
And because these resources were left over from previous goes, I think I will get 1 exometer, and I can still store 1 acid,
Mm-hmm.
which is good for me. That was my action, and I'm not saving the card.
Move to here. Done.
Yes.
I'll save it.
Do you want to get the resources?
Do you want to get the
Oh.
resources? You can now.
It's
You
free
can-
stuff.
Free stuff.
Free stuff.
Free stuff is good stuff.
Free stuff. Which have to go here
Here, yes.
or there.
No. They fit there.
Oh, you've done exactly what I wanted to do.
Oh, you can remember. You can before you reveal it.
Yeah,
you
but
can-
I want to move on.
Yeah.
That was my plan.
I think I know what your plan was.
Well, I need some more shields. I can't have
Yes.
any more batteries until I get more shields. And that's the only place I can get shields.
I mean, you can gamble
Oh,
on,
blue.
or you can go to dark blue and buy an item and get a shield. But yeah,
But I have to buy it. And it's one of these items.
yes. Sometimes you can get bonuses, or you can just wait until Paul gets out of dodge.
Three. I could stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stephen is saying we're getting closer to see if anybody will make a delivery to the probe. Is the probe the yellow
Yes,
one?
the probe is the
Yeah.
yellow.
Right.
But I mean, I just
2 more turns.
2 more turns. I don't know where I'm going. Be safe.
It is safe.
Oh,
isn't it?
yeah, but this one I get 2 cards, don't I? Because I'll be in
Yeah,
my
it is safe
Can't get it.
Can't
until.
get it. 1, 2, 3.
So the worst case scenario with Alphabot is if that event says move the conveyor and attack, this guy is going to move here, get armed, and blow up, damaging all of us. Well, me and Alphabot.
Let's just go to Alpha.
But you can come. Yeah.
It's safe.
So you can go along this little tunnel.
Yes.
bit.
So you're with me now. And that was the end of this go.
No, pause for one more.
Oh, pause 1 more. Sorry.
Yeah.
I jumped the gun.
So I'm connecting,
And healing yourself up.
and it's pressure level 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you get
2 shields.
So my shields are at the max,
1
titanium, which I have to put here.
Yeah.
But I can rearrange it,
Yes.
and I can't keep that card. I cannot keep that card.
You cannot. But by Cool.
It
But
bugs
by
me that
rearranging,
those are in a
you
different
would
order
lose
to
this.
these.
Lose this because rearranging is
Oh, they are.
this direction.
Rearranging is what?
This direction. So you follow the
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you could just rearrange.
rearranges this way. That's what the red arrow says.
Oh,
So it was okay to move that carbon from here to here, but you
Right.
had to move back. But it will get you some beta metal.
well, it would have done anyway. I
Yeah.
basically lose that,
Yeah.
Well, no, it will liquefy. It will liquefy.
and then I'll lose the
And then-
lava.
You're losing life, yeah.
Who's got
You
3?
get 2,
2-1.
so you melt it, and you get a bonus if you
All right.
flip it over.
Oh, what?
We were just converting it to 1.
Yeah.
2 to
So
1.
if 1 plus extra.
Yeah, that's not what we were doing.
No.
No.
Oh,
What you were melting?
Well,
melting.
one thing.
Melting, not
Yeah.
converting, melting. So no one has melted anything.
So it
when
goes
you
to
melt, you get a lava plus the
I think
one
I
you
have.
melted.
I thought.
You should have.
So you
one
melt
extra
one of
lava.
those, you get 2 lava.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so I didn't do that last time.
Okay. Right. 1 lava.
And then add up the number of cubes.
Yes,
and then you
get
get
an
2
extra
lava,
2 lava
and the number of
plus
cubes.
the number of cubes.
As
Amount
lava.
of lava. Yeah. That's the equation for melting.
Okay. Should just be number of cubes plus 1.
Yes.
It would have been,
Would have
I think,
been
clearer.
easy.
Yeah, okay.
Happy days. Maintaining ourselves. Whoever has prepared any batteries,
Yes.
please replicate them.
Well, I can't store them. It's my shield.
Yes.
Did you want to waste?
Oh, that's-
Can I have another carbon
Oh.
battery, please?
Yeah. Black. And then rearrange. I can't rearrange because all my tanks are full.
So rearranging can only be
I
done
might have.
Following the conveyor.
following the conveyor.
And all my conveyors are bunged up.
So don't want to rearrange.
Yeah.
But then we do the liquefying,
Yes.
which is now different
Get
from
2 lava.
what I understood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not. That's
It's
not
going
converting.
to
right?
solidify into
And that
Two
solidifies
data.
it.
no liquefying, no solidification.
Is this choosing where this goes? Is that done in turn order?
No, you can choose in the maintenance phase, and that will be for the next round.
Yeah, but I guess it's done in
Yeah.
player order.
Yeah.
It's the last step of the maintenance
Yes.
phase.
So,
Combine beta matter.
anything you want to combine with beta
Well,
matter?
I might, because
What do you need?
I don't know. I've got loads of beta matter. I've got 5 of it. I don't know what I'm
You
doing
can
with it.
deliver it to the orange.
That's
Actually,
true. That is true.
that is why you're collecting it.
Okay.
Yeah. Right?
So now it's BetaBot AI.
Yes.
So you now set your AIs.
I am cooperative, competitive,
Cooperative.
Yep.
For intermediate batteries.
Yeah, I got loads of batteries.
Yes.
Don't want.
Happy days.
There we go.
And prepare battery production.
Yes.
Well,
If
not
you
gonna
want
do
to produce any more batteries,
That's what's not on here.
unfortunately, I can't because I need to get some more shields before that.
Ooh. Ooh.
I only have one more battery.
Ooh.
No. Why?
So is this arming and attacking?
Yes. Kath,
What?
You both get attacked.
What again? I'm
Yeah.
making more batteries.
I
Dear,
told
this is
you.
not going
I
well.
told you the worst case scenario would be getting an event where
It
the
moves.
conveyor moves, so
It
this
arms,
arms, and
I
then
then
should
it
have stayed
attacks.
here. I should have just
You
picked
should
my
have
card
stayed
back to
there.
my hand.
Should have stayed there.
3 damage.
So
No, really?
this rotates.
I lose 2 batteries.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to go down to there, or no? It only checks at that, so I stay here.
Yeah. You stay there. You stay there.
I thought
but-
it rotated 2 spaces.
Yes. Did I
It
rotate
was
this one?
there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
two.
so that's not good.
Not good.
So 2 would be 1,
1, 2.
2.
Yeah. So I'm taking a damage to get out.
You can stay there.
I can stay there, yeah.
can stay
Just
Right, so
live in the
It's
core.
not. It's not bad.
3 damage to get out.
Is it
3
3
damage
damage?
now
Right.
that the core is depleted,
So how
but
much
it's not bad.
damage am I taking?
You have taken 2 shield damage. I'm taking 2 shield damage.
Where does it depict 2, though? Is it just
Where
always
am I?
2 with
It-
the...
Well,
Plus 1
Plus 1.
rotation.
Ah.
Auto production is
1, 2,
beta
3,
matter,
it's on there.
as we had not
2.
enough of
This
that.
is not good.
And
It went better.
silicone batteries. Look, free batteries. And batteries do not go there. Beta matter goes there. Disrupt boy. Alphabet loses 2 shields, sadly. We are not getting stress. Whoever is outside of Alphabet is getting stress.
1
So
stress, right?
All is getting 2.
Why am I getting 2?
Because 2 damage of Alphabet's shields.
Oh, so I'm
This-
getting 2 as well, right?
I'm getting
It's
2 damage.
blown up,
No,
Yeah.
get too stressed.
and you get 2 stress.
I got 2
because-
2
damage.
stress. You said damage.
2 stress. Oh
So
yeah,
2
sorry.
stress.
Mm-hmm.
So Alpha got
Alphabot got damaged, so
and
you
I
got
wasn't
2
there.
stress
Yeah.
to
So I
help and console Alphabot in these dark
But
times.
me getting 2 stress didn't.
Jumped over me, so turn order will change
Yeah.
because
I thought when you gained stress,
behind
you
me.
pushed the other
Yes,
people.
but if you would have gained 1
One,
stress,
it
you
would
would
have
have
pushed.
pushed me, but you gained 2.
Oh,
stress.
I didn't realise that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Turn orders change.
So now turn order is changing.
Are we checking turn order?
Because we did all the
Yeah.
events, we are now did the cylindroid activation, and then we are now Alphabot movement. Alphabot is moved to the other event tile. We're checking Alphabot distance. We're fine, and we
Hand
are checking
size,
hand
and now
size,
turn
turn
order.
order, which is Paul and I are going to exchange numbers, and then we move on to the next ship movement. Delivery -1. Shall we cover this now? How deliveries happen?
No, because I'm not going to do it. So if
Oh,
somebody
yeah,
else
yeah.
does, if somebody else is, and they
Yes.
know how it
Can.
I'm
works,
ready to.
we'll
Yeah.
explain it when,
It's the only way I'm
we
going to
have.
get points.
Yes. I think I'm also going to deliver, so we will have.
Oh,
We
I
will
should have
have
turned
one.
into beta.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Right.
Alright.
So,
Draw cards.
draw cards in turn order.
So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. X marks the spot. 1. Oh my days, Davey. See what you're doing. Please go here, because we have an end of deck event.
Yeah.
Actually, Oxfordshire is close to my hometown, so we can have a private chat about a stress Botics session.
And what was the other thing on there?
And the other thing on there, when the deck is empty,
Yeah.
you move the elevator cylinders to
A.
A.
Right, okay.
Yes.
And now it's me, and I'm getting 2 cards because I'm in the same sector.
Yes.
I've saved 1. And that one that I'm saving is probably right, okay. But I can take 2 cards. No, I can't take 2 cards the same. I have to take 2 different cards.
What is your plan, Kath? Spill the beans.
What happens if my shields get down to there? I go on fire.
Oh yes.
There's a fire icon
And
there.
you can't.
There's a little fire icon.
You can't deliver if it's below 2. So
Oh, below 2, I'm on
Yes.
3.
Yes.
Okay, so I need to sort that out. Paul, move.
Yes.
Can't deliver if what's below 2?
If
My
you-
shields.
If you don't have, if your shields is below, you're on
I'm
fire.
below 2.
Oh, you're on
I'm
fire.
on 3.
and
I'm on
Yes.
3. So 2's fine. Oh,
So
wait.
it's fine, yeah. It starts at 1.
So 1 is the fire icon.
Oh, yeah, the numbers are for the batteries, not
Yes.
for the track.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm on 3.
Yes. Still okay. But it's time to get some more shields.
Is that right? Because I can't see a line
Yes.
there.
It starts at 1.
So
1, 2.
So yeah, there's no vertical line.
Yes.
No, wait.
Okay.
So
I mean, what's that?
You need
That's
to have
delivery.
2 batteries in order to deliver. But when you are on fire, you're
Yeah.
flipping this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I flipped
And
that.
yeah,
You can't
you
deliver
can't
anymore.
deliver anymore.
But I get 6. I get 6
You get 6 movement.
movement.
when you're on fire,
I can
you're
run
really fast.
But my question is, when are you on fire?
Oh, my shield is here.
Yes.
So it's when your shields.
When your
Because
shield
that,
marker.
that to me looks like 1 space.
that's
not
the
2
one.
spaces.
That's the one. When your shield is on 1 space.
So the numbers are for the
That's
batteries.
the batteries. That's
So
the batteries.
graphically, that's not clear.
Yes.
But you're saying that there's actually 2 different spaces.
Yes, those
there.
are 2 different.
Yeah,
spaces.
that needs to be fixed in the new printing.
Yes.
So that's a space,
And that's
and
Oh,
that's
so I'm
definitely
on.
a space.
Wait, I'm on.
1,
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're on 4.
Oh yeah, the battery numbers are
The
confusing.
battery numbers are confusing.
So I'm on 4.
because-
Loads of
yeah.
loads of shields.
Yeah, lots of
Fine.
shields.
Yeah.
Lots of shields. So,
what am I doing? I'm
you're taking cards.
So I've got
No,
that,
I'm taking. Yeah, you're taking cards, and then now I'm taking cards.
and I need to take. So I can't move, do a thing, and move again. No.
You can.
Well, I mean, I can if I had 2 movement cards.
Yeah.
And deliveries, there can only be 1 delivery. No, 2
Two.
deliveries.
Two deliveries.
And it
yellow.
can be done in turn order.
Well,
Well,
deliveries
it's based
are
on here, isn't it?
based on wherever you. So when you deliver, we can touch upon this.
I'm not going to deliver to the
Yeah,
other one.
but when we are delivering, we have an option to deliver using an action or auto deliver. So this is how you can compete
Okay.
for deliveries.
You can take that one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take this one, which is another end of deck event. So what's that?
That's beta bots and alpha bots getting attacked by cylindroids, but cylindroids are only here. So it's just 2 damage to alpha bot.
Oh, what?
What?
Yeah.
Two more stress.
Too
Sorry,
much
what?
stress.
Sorry, two
No,
more-
not
Okay,
to us.
not
Not
to
to
me.
us.
Okay.
We are there. We are there.
But to me,
To you.
Yeah, to us.
And now
Where did
Alpha Bot
that
is
come
on
from?
fire from these cylindroids end of deck event.
Oh,
No.
no.
Have you done this rest?
I haven't.
I don't
So I
mind.
get 2.
2.
Yeah. I mean, I can't. I've got like no way of
Ah,
delivering.
but I'm safe because I'm there.
Yes.
Okay, so it does have some of
Yeah. But now,
Because if you're over the stress, you can't deliver to this point, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, but only for yellow, you have to be
Yes.
here for orange and
So
here
for
for red.
orange, for yellow it's 10, orange it's 26, and 27 for red. It's spot
Okay.
A.
Yeah. Fine.
Right.
Right.
I have not taken cards. Have you taken
No.
cards? Okay. So I'm taking cards, which I'm with Alphabot. So I am going to take 1 of everything, but I'm going to take this one. But we have work to do.
Boosted move.
You're with Alphabot, you can take 3 cards, but the situation is dire.
It's Alphabet on fire again, yeah?
So
Yeah.
what's now it's on fire? What's the likelihood I'm going to lose more shields if I don't heal? Because Paul's on my space.
Paul might move. You don't know.
I'm at max shields. There's no point in staying here, and I go before you.
And you can always
You get
draw cards
recalled
back.
from there.
Sorry,
Oh, right, yeah.
I don't even know why I'm on the alphabet space. I don't even know what I'm going to do.
You thought it's safe, and then everything blew up.
Yes, I thought it was safe. I get 3 cards.
It was like
Right,
dynamite.
I get one of every card then.
Okay. Program your cards.
Yeah.
And I
done.
am here. And then I want to do there. Then I want to do that. Pressure level is at 2. It's
So to do the vibro axe, I have to play a connect card.
What's your
Yes,
shield? Your
But
shield's
do I
on
do the
max.
mine action?
yeah.
And it's on 2.
Plus
I
minus.
get 1 shield. I only get 1
Core
shield
level.
going there. It's not that great.
Do the mine action. But I need to play this card instead.
I'm just trying to understand what
Yeah.
current free here is, but
No, I'll just stay there.
So cylinders attack. This is stress botics. So in ABC they attack Alphabot. In CD they attack cylindroids. AB attack Alphabot. D attack cylindroids.
okay,
In C they attack Alphabot. CD attack betabots as well.
right, okay. Which is printed on the board,
Yes.
I think, as well.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
These are
Yeah, I was just
little
trying
icons.
to work out that, to see if that was...
So cylindroids attack Alphabot and betabot. Depending on where
Which
they
is
are.
that,
Yes.
depending on where they are. Because they were there,
Yeah. They attack
they attacked that.
Alphabot.
But if
not
they were
us.
here,
They would have attacked us as well.
purple ones in C would have
Indeed.
attacked both.
Yes.
Purple ones in D would have only attacked
Yes.
here and not there.
Yeah.
Right, okay, got it.
You wait for me.
Yeah.
Move.
We're all programmed up. All right.
No, I haven't gone.
The turn order will be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, I need to deliver next time. This ship is going to move after you played all our cards, isn't it? To here.
Yes. Can I reach it? Come back. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
So you need to deliver this round.
Next
when
round.
The ship is there next round.
You need to deliver next round.
Because that's where the ship is going to be in position.
And we can
To go
both
to this
deliver on the same
place.
turn.
Right,
We
Play
can.
this card and gain a stress.
right.
These are neutral spots, so all 4 of us can be in
Okay,
neutral
yeah.
spots if we want to. All right.
And Alphabot's going to be here,
Yes.
so I can go this way.
Yes.
Oh, but that's probably quicker.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I'm going to lock in.
Yep.
And with the plug in action, I'm actually going to do a mine instead. Yeah, 1 stress. I'm going to take a damage, and I'm going to
Beta and exo.
I'm going to boost it, so I get to do it twice.
2 beta and 2 exo. Wow.
Yeah.
There you go.
Isn't it this?
So
Oh, the Vibrox
the
allows you to...
Vibrox allows you to differ plus or minus 1 from the
Oh,
core
okay,
level.
right.
So what
You've
David
chosen
did,
one.
yes, used his handy Vibro axe to mine at core level 1 twice.
Does that mean you take 2 damage?
Yes, done 2.
Yeah,
Oh, you
2
took 2
damage.
damage.
Yeah.
Right. And
Well,
what do you
I
get
could-
stress for?
The stress is for
Using the Vibro axe.
Yeah.
I mean, I find it very therapeutic. when I-
All right, then it's your go because we're player number 2 now.
I'm moving. But I'm not going to move. I'm just going to take the card back from my hand instead.
Okay.
So I have heard this is a nice
It's
safe
safe.
place to
It's
be.
very safe. Yeah.
So
I've just taken like
I'll
6
go
damage
here
there.
and say hello.
Yeah.
Now I don't get to do anything when I go there.
No,
That's there's no
no bonuses.
attacky or
no.
not attacky.
No.
And I'm going to get rid of the card.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not second.
And I am 3rd. I am there. I'm just going to spend some of my cubes, 1 of my cubes, to heal up Alphabot.
Minus 1 stress.
2 stress.
Minus 2 stress.
And then my second action will be to ask Alphabot nicely to. I mean, you're all there, so I'm not going to do all the work now, I guess. I'm just going to capture one of these.
Yeah.
Just the one. That's me done. And I'm not going to save a card.
Right. Surprise, surprise. I'm moving.
Yay!
Shield place.
Shield place. Hello.
But I'm only getting one.
Next turn.
I'm not keeping it.
Okay. Back to Davey.
I'm moving. It's going to hurt. So I'm going to go to Alphabot.
3 shields.
Yeah. In fact, Alphabot's going to be moving soon
Yes.
as well, right?
So you can move out and there, anticipating where
Oh.
Alphabot will be.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
Oh, nice. 3 shields.
Oh, so you're.
Very, just borrowing your way out from the core,
Mhm.
taking its
I'm connecting
to
to Alphabot. And I can't,
Oh, because you haven't.
because I don't have a yellow battery
You
here.
haven't rearranged your
I
batteries.
forgot to rearrange my
It's
batteries.
fine.
What are the 2 things that I would have done?
Probably you can still
Yeah,
heal
I was gonna do
Alphabot.
2 things.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that's caught me out twice.
Yes.
So what you need to do, I say you, I mean me, is work out what you're actually going to do on the next round to then rearrange these batteries to put the one that you need in there.
Yeah.
How can you use this one?
I just.
Always.
But can you swap for that one?
Yes.
Ah.
When you do the rearrange.
Rearrange.
Oh,
your
so
batteries.
rearrange batteries could
Yes.
be that.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 2 things I'm going to do are we're going to heal. So I put that cube on there. Now what does that do? That flips that back over. We're not on fire.
Yes.
So I've got a fire
You extinguished.
And I lose 2 stress.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then I'm going to capture this.
Yes.
Now, I've got this. So when I use this, it's upgraded.
Yes.
So
but
double laser.
I thought it was Alphabot that captured it.
Alphabot captures.
So, but it still goes to your thing.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Alphabot captures.
Oh,
all
Alphabot
you-
captures it and gives
So
it
you
to
don't
me.
get the stress reduction,
Yeah.
which you would get.
Normally.
So normally if you capture it,
Yes.
you lose the stress.
Yeah.
But Alphabot captured it for me.
Yeah.
Right.
Question to John or Fernando. With the laser cylindroid, do we get 2 shots if we have battery level 7? Because it's a boosted action. Would that give us 2 shots to different cylindroids or different beta bots?
All the same. Oh, no, it's usually different, isn't it?
It's because for
Yeah.
red-
Where's
red
the
and
thing that
yellow.
you get for using a...
here,
Yes.
red and yellow, you get actions. So you get a move action or a connect action. Double shot at the same target. Thank
Double
you
shot
for
at the
that.
same target.
Yeah.
Okay. Great, thank you.
That's not good because only thing worth double shotting is your friend.
What, Cat?
Okay.
Who I invited round for definitely to play game.
All right.
But this can be used against cylindroids.
Against
as well.
cylindroids.
But
Yeah, but they have
hypothetically-
1 HP.
Hypothetically speaking, if I was playing a properly competitive game, if I was to shoot Kath now, what would happen?
Shield damage.
We're not in the same space. You can shoot. We're not in the same space.
No, they're on the same
No,
space.
You're not.
No,
You can shoot me.
I
anyway.
can shoot you.
Two shield damage. I would lose 2 batteries. I would not be happy. You can do it.
I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Only because there isn't any cylindroids here.
Yes.
Yeah.
So for
And if it is a competitive game and that is
Yeah.
the right move to do
that
yeah,
is the
yeah.
right move to do.
then I'll do it.
So what happens
So I
is
captured it. Alphabot captured it,
Yeah.
gave it to me, and I went, right, point him that way.
exactly that. Exactly that. Very semantic. What happened is because I had a titanium battery on my shield tracker,
That
I can actually discard it to
uses-
mitigate 1 of the damage,
Yeah.
and I still lose 1, which will loses this battery.
And you just want to be on this space here, look.
Yeah, no, that's the safe space, not that
Right.
space.
So that's going back in.
That's going back into the bag.
Okay.
PvP, you see, not Voidfall, but Stress Botics
Yeah.
PvP. Very easy. Alright, is it my go? Am I shooting back? No. I'm very sad and hurt, so I'm getting out of that
That's
space.
for you keeping that card.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
thank you.
You can.
I've got loads of this stuff.
Yes.
But I
Next
I
turn,
want more
how
of
many
that.
cards?
I don't have any. Yeah, I'm going to keep it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to move up
Does red have to move his bot off the core tile? I mean, you don't have to move.
Oh
it.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, off
Sorry.
there. Yes.
Oh, you could have shot
You
him.
can shot me.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was on.
You're actually here.
Oh
because
no, I'm
yeah.
fine. Yeah, I am
playing,
fine.
But thanks for that.
Yes, sorry.
So I'm actually moving 1, 2, 3.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, so you're getting access to these
Yeah,
things earlier than you
Yes.
would normally be able to access them.
because I'm going around.
But you're in dangerous area. Alphabot's not been there yet.
I'm going
So
to
it's
get
not safe.
stressed.
You're gonna get stressed.
Yes. And actually, I'm not going to pick this up because I can't store it, sadly. But I'm there. That's where I want it to be. And I'm keeping this card, spending this cube. Because I will be getting just one card in previous go.
One card because you're not in Alphabot's
Yes.
set. Okay.
I'm interacting, and I'm going to get a titanium and a shield. So one more battery.
To be fair, I just forgot. I had a laser sword. So technically, I could have shot back.
If you wanted,
But that would be
it wouldn't have.
it wouldn't have.
It wouldn't
Yeah.
have done.
Just for clarification. Right.
Again, Paul.
Yeah, you again, Paul. Last round.
I'm doing that. Except, I think I just put the card down so people didn't know that I wasn't doing anything. Because I can't extract there. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So you could
because
if there was a bot there.
Could I?
If there was a bot there, you could have
attacked.
Oh, if I boosted it,
Yes.
I could have done. Right.
It's because someone shot me and messed
Someone?
with my plans. I'm just gonna pull this card back without even showing it what it was.
Okay.
It's fine. It
There we
is
go.
fine. And we are going to the maintenance phase. So
Replicate and rearrange
whoever
batteries.
prepared battery production,
Dude.
Oh, I can make a battery.
you can.
I want to.
So I've got my 8th battery, which says I can take. I've just had deja vu. Did this question get asked at GridCon?
Yeah.
I've just had massive deja vu about this question that
Yeah.
I'm about to ask, even
Yeah.
though I didn't play the game. So is that, can I take 2 damage to -3 stress?
That is correct.
And the deja vu thing is just me making it
Yeah.
up? Right,
Yeah.
okay. That's my brain
Yeah.
doing weird things.
And is it GridCon yet?
No.
Can you negate one of those damages with the batch?
Yeah, because taking 1 damage is that,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then taking the other damage
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Yeah,
To
That's
lose
why
3 stress.
Yeah.
titanium batteries on the shield track is a really good thing.
The point of me losing 3 stress at the moment is if I wanted to make this delivery, there's more chance of
Yes.
me doing it. But
Yeah.
You're probably going to be able to anyway, right?
yeah, but I'm not going to make that delivery. That's
Yeah.
the point.
But
Yeah.
in order to make a delivery, you need to land in one of the delivery
Yeah.
spots, which gives you instant stress
Right.
because you're about to deliver. If you're here, you need to deliver using a boosted connect action. If you're here, it's an automated delivery. It's a free action.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend anything.
Is stress going to be negative points at the end of the game? I
Yes.
think you mentioned
Yes.
that. How has that worked out?
So
Just
stress,
roughly, is it?
roughly in terms of
It's 1
previous
for 1.
games,
It's 1 for
1 for 1.
Okay,
yeah.
right.
So you
So
go up
losing
in
3
the stress.
stress is 3
It's
points.
Yeah.
3 points. Yes, exactly that.
Okay.
It's 1-1.
Well, I'll do it then. So I can just activate that now.
Yes.
Right. So take 1 damage, then take another damage, and lose 3 stress.
Oh,
wow.
you knock me down.
'Cause it's 1.
Oh yeah.
No, it's
so,
leap me over.
The leap over? Or?
Like
No,
that?
you knock me down.
Oh,
So
okay.
you landed on the same space
Yeah.
that Marta wanted.
So whenever you
So you want to land on my spot, but you push me in the direction you are going
but earlier on,
because
So
we're
you're
going
going
up.
to land there. So you want to land on the same.
Yeah, we can't have the same spot.
It's only when you're going to the same spot.
oh, so earlier on when I gained 2,
You went
I
over.
there. So when you gain or lose stress, if you land on the same space as another player, you push them in the direction
Yeah.
that you were going.
Ah, so Martin would
Yeah.
lose a
That's fine.
stress.
That's fine. So you're now my best friend.
Yeah.
You forget- you forget-
We forget that. I forget the big hole in my
That-
hull.
that didn't- that didn't
That's
matter.
forgotten.
I told
yeah.
you to calm down,
Yeah.
and we're all right.
Yeah. You calmed me down after shooting me with a stolen laser droid.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
This is.
Rearrange resources in tanks.
Yes. Cool. I can't because I'm
I
full
can't.
up.
I don't need to. I don't think.
No.
Because I can't move them that way.
No, but if you want, you can move them further down to free up slot number 1 if you want to have some lava. I don't know.
Oh, I see what you mean. So I could move that.
Look at the
to
battery.
there.
Which battery is in your beta bot? Which battery is in slot 1, depending on what you want to do in the previous turn.
Okay, so liquefy resources.
Yeah, we
Lava
don't.
solidification.
Yeah.
Combine beta matter.
If you want, I don't. And I am now. I have a decision to make to be cooperative or competitive.
Next turn.
I'm going to stay cooperative.
So what's going to happen here is Alphabet is going to move to there.
Yes.
And that's going to unlock both of these.
Yes, both of those.
Right,
patterns.
which means I can then come up here.
Yes, the route is going to be freed up.
And what's that?
That is the same.
Oh,
but
get an item.
different bonuses because it's not upgraded yet.
Okay.
And
And there's a shield with a plus on it. Is that shields?
You get a shield.
lights?
if you buy an item, you get a shield.
But that's the icon for get a shield.
Yes.
It's this. Okay.
Yeah. So these get 2 shield. This is you get a bonus shield.
Okay.
So
And the upgraded is even better. We do.
right, moving that.
Let's see what the event is.
It's the same.
Yes.
But it's good because we don't have any cylindroids to move. New cylindroids will come up on 3. There's one more. Look at this lucky pool. And actually, this space is going to get upgraded. It's this icon. Core up. Core
Clockwise
rotate
two.
back.
Two.
Yeah.
But back to.
Yes.
Oh, I should have waited a turn.
Yes.
But you didn't know.
I didn't know I was going to go backwards.
You
right?
burrowed out.
Yeah.
Rolled out, and Alphabot is moving off to there, and we are anticipating.
Which means that is now in there,
And that's
that is now in there.
And these 2 padlocks go.
Those 2 padlocks go, and we're in main vault 4, and we're checking proximity. I'm getting 1 stress.
What's white? Oh, Paul, look. 1 stress from Martin. Getting you back.
Right,
Yeah.
where did it?
I'm
So that was
stressed.
Alphabot distance.
Yes,
You are-
because I'm 1 main vault away from Alphabot.
If it was 2, it'd be 2 stress
Yes.
as well, right?
If I'm over here, more
Okay.
stress.
Hand
If I'm
size.
here at the beginning of the game, if I go here, it's 1, 2, 3,
And this
4, 5.
moved up 1, right?
This moved up 1, so we're at core level 3,
Mm-hmm.
and then this was the end of the round, beginning of the round. Yellow is in position. We are going to be delivering. We could be delivering this round.
Right.
Can we both be on the same spot?
Yes, because this is
Okay.
the.
I just need to pop downstairs for a minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
For a
Yep.
chat to the audience or talk to myself.
Yeah, I'll let you out.
Oh.
So,
So,
is it different from November?
Yes.
yeah, I mean, I've had a pretty poor start, but
Yeah, but you were brave. I mean, you already have 2 items.
yeah, I've had to pivot a bit to my strategy. I was hoping I was going to get to deliver here and screw some people over, but
Yeah.
I'm too stressed out, so I
But I
need to.
mean, you already have 2 exometa, so
Yeah,
if you.
this is the one I'm going to aim for because I can fill this and then get some more exo matter.
I mean, there are some good items to get extra
Yeah,
storage space,
yeah,
and yeah, I'm surprised no one has bought the mining enhancement, which is a very good item because it allows you to save extraction costs for free.
oh yeah,
And although you already have an item that can damage your shield,
Yeah.
maybe you don't want.
I kind of want shield at the moment rather than
Yeah. I mean, the shield spot is very much in contention, but at least we're close to it. I did not anticipate getting shot in the face, but you know, that's what you get if you give a laser cylindroid to your robot friend.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping we're making good progress.
Definitely.
Has the red ship moved as well, or just the yellow?
Yeah, both have moved. They ended up in the same line as each other, didn't they?
very
With
good.
this has a couple more spaces by the looks of it.
2 more spaces.
Yeah, 2 more spaces.
None of us are really collecting a lot of carbon aside from Paul.
Paul, I think Paul's probably going to be delivering there, right?
Paul is trying to be orange, although that will give him 5
Stress,
stress.
yeah.
But yeah, let's see what's going to happen. I'm hoping to deliver now with Kath. So I'm hoping that doesn't catch anyone off.
Well, this is why, if I was a little bit less stressed out, I probably would have made the delivery. Even though it's inefficient, I wouldn't have scored as many points, but it would have cost you guys more points, right?
Yeah.
So that was kind of the plan, but...
And what's different between a 3 and a 4-player game? In a 3-player game, on the other side of the player board, you have 4 tanks and 4 card slots.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a bit different. But I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'll let you in, Paul.
Because the other positive with making a first delivery is giving everyone else stress, right?
Yes.
Oh, for the yellow one.
Yeah.
The yellow one,
Yeah.
So it is going to be tight between me and Kath, but I think even with... So how deliveries happen while you are refueling? You have a decision before you deliver to go to this manual spot, which gives you less stress, but it requires an action, or you go to the automated spot, which requires you to be able to mitigate this +5 stress, so you don't get over the limit, but it doesn't require a separate action, so it's an auto delivery. And the requirements are pretty straightforward. You have to have your cargo card with the relevant number. You have to have a cargo cube.
With a letter.
Yeah. And basically what you do, you take the ship's demand card, combine it with your cargo card, flip both of them over, move the resources onto the card, which form a little container, and that's the delivery. So it's not super complex, but let's see how we go. Player order remained the same. So Davey taking 3 cards or 2 of the same.
Take 3.
And
I'm taking 2 different cards.
all 2 different.
Well, I have to take a movement
Yep.
because I don't have one. And then I've got so many options now.
Yes. Or you can come over to my section, or even here, taking some stress. Oh, one thing we forgot. When Alphabot moves here, it unlocked the padlock and gained 1 shield.
Oh, it does the padlocks and gains a shield.
Yes. Here, it's going to move 1 exometer to here, and here it's going to move 3 batteries into here for some last-minute boost.
I'm just going to take this one.
So, can I spend this before I move?
Before executing a card?
Yeah.
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 Before or after? Have you taken your cards? So I'm going to take 1 card, which is going to be... Oh no.
None of them boosted.
Yeah. I mean, this one was boosted. You didn't take that.
You can't see my hand.
All right. Program up. 2-2, because someone shot me. Game memory. Game memory.
So if you do that, you do it automatically. You
Yes.
get 5 stress.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every second.
But we only check at the end. We don't know how many stress we will get over the
you'll
course of
get
the game.
Yeah.
Didn't want to do that. So, click right there.
No. What are you doing, Paul?
I'm putting things back from where I did.
Yeah. Yeah, we did not understand why did you move that there.
Yeah,
previously.
I totally misunderstood what was going on. So, can you choose not to take something if you get it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. Yeah, I think that was it. That's fine.
Okay.
Right, okay. So I've done that. And then I think I'm doing that.
All right.
So theoretically, can I go here and deliver to the orange ship
When?
like in the next turn or two?
So the orange ship will 1, 2. In 2 turns, the orange ship will be here. So
Yeah.
you need to deliver to the orange ship in point A, where the ship
Oh,
was.
right, okay.
And then it will speed up. So the next 2 turns, 4 turns from now, it will be in B.
So
6 turns from now, it will be.
I can't drop the stuff off for
No.
somebody else to deliver it. I have to be there at exactly the right time.
You cannot deliver to a ship that is not there.
That's fine.
Right. Let's go. David.
Lovely. So I'm going to be moving.
Yeah.
First things first, I'm going to use that to heal, to
Up
plug
one.
in and do
Yeah.
that.
-2.
-2 stress.
1, 2.
So you use a yellow captured cylindroid to do the connect action.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're good. Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah.
And then I'm actually going to move here.
So
So
1, 2, 3. You are here.
Yeah.
All right. Paul.
What am I doing?
We don't know. You do.
Moving.
Moving.
Super movement. So what's that? 6.
6. Still 6.
I think I can't see me ever needing to move 6.
Oh, well. Sometimes, especially at the end.
Mm.
When the map is open, you need to dash.
I mean, theoretically, I could dash and go here,
Yes.
right? And then I could start mining this and getting loads of acid.
Yes.
But what am I using acid for?
Last ship. First ship, last ship. Although you don't have a fancy acid tank, but
I
you
don't.
can buy an extra tank, but that cannot store acid.
No. That's
So
just an
that's
extra
the
tank
problem,
for
yeah.
this stuff.
You have a gas tank here. But
That's just gas.
this is also gas.
Oh, okay.
This
Where do you
is
get
also
gas from?
This is a gas
Which
spot,
is there.
Which is there.
Which you can get to.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's quite interesting, that.
Yeah. There are some good items out there.
What's the pressure level? 3.
3 now.
So it'd be 4 gas.
Yes.
For 1 extraction.
Yeah.
Sorry, and you haven't had your turn yet. I've just realised something. That I cannot use on this, can I?
No. Because it's an extraction.
I'm not going to move there if you don't mind, because nothing
Yeah,
else
fine.
has changed.
Yeah.
Because that does not help me whatsoever. Because I need shield.
Okay.
So I'm going to move instead to the same area. This one instead.
Yeah,
There's
so
this
I will
Which
go
is
here.
this one.
I'll go 1, 2. So I've moved from here to here.
Yes.
You pick that up?
You can leave it or pick it up.
No, I don't think
Yeah.
Safe in the truck.
Nice. I'm also moving. Surprise, surprise. And I think 1, 2, 3. Oh, Kath. What are you
What?
planning? What are you planning? No. 1, 2, 3.
Right.
I am moving here. Actually, I'm picking this up before I move. I'm moving there. I'm on the delivery spot.
Mhm.
I take 1 stress.
So you're going to do it. You're doing the delivery.
But I need to do a boost.
Oh, it's an action.
Oh, you see, if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
Okay, yeah,
Between me and Paul. Yeah.
moving. I was gonna go here as well.
Okay, so
So
you
get
are here
1
with me.
stress.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 1 to keep the card.
So you get a stress just for going there.
Yes. And you need to calculate that in your.
Yeah, I thought that stress would be when you do the
Yeah.
action, but no, it's
when you do
when you
when you
move there.
land that.
Lovely. Oh, sorry, I'll get that card.
Yeah.
Needs to go. Do a boosted plug-in, which means I get to heal a shield.
Yes. And you're
And
buying.
we get to buy, and I get to use it for
Yes,
discount.
because you do a boosted action.
Yeah, lovely.
Wow. You have almost
Is it
everything.
one of those things? Or?
No, you can use any.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
So I think I'm going to do this. So this is this way of reducing stress, right?
Yeah.
So if you
Instead of batteries, you're generating stress reduction, and it's a boosted connect action.
so on a boosted connect,
Yeah.
you can make a battery.
You use the materials to make the battery to reduce stress instead.
So because I'm on a boosted connect at the moment, if I put this here, I'm creating 2 batteries. Can I use that instantly to reduce my stress using the same thing that I've
No,
just
because
built?
you use the boosted connect action to execute, to buy this item. You don't have a connect
So
action.
this
Yes.
actually takes up the whole action.
Yes, exactly.
I need to get rid of stress, right?
Yes.
So,
That would generate immediately 2 titanium batteries
Yeah.
for you.
yeah, which I will make, even though one of them gets
You
lost,
can-
but I'm going to switch.
No,
Oh, one could
Yes.
get there, right?
that's the bonus, and you get 1 shield. Don't forget,
Oh, I get one
because
shield
you
as well.
bought an item and covered up this spot.
Lovely.
And that's that. You remove
Need to
remove
take the materials, right?
Yeah.
So one of those, an
the
acid.
acid, and the exometer comes
Yeah.
off, and that's it. Very nice.
Why
And
do
you
they-
got 1 shield from here as well.
Yeah, I've taken that one.
Why do they move up if we're not paying anything extra for taking one here?
When you recycle them, I believe it's the right move
Ah,
to
yeah,
do that are
So
recycled.
yeah, you can take a shield damage to recycle.
And with a variant rule, at the end of each round, you can remove the
Yes.
one at the end.
One at the end.
But that's a variant rule that I just made up.
No, Fernando, we talked about
Yeah.
a variant rule where we cycle items, and it's your turn, Paul. It was a nice one.
I'm
Needed that.
extracting from here. The thingy level is 3, so I get full gas.
4 gas. And are you keeping the card? Shield damage.
Yeah.
Because you're afraid people will come and shoot
Yeah,
you with a
some
saber.
people are like.
Yeah. These days, no robots are safe. No surprise, I am going to use a battery that I still can to boost my connect action, which will allow me to deliver. So I am going to use my
So you're using the boosted action,
boosted connect action,
so
and I'm using my A cargo card
which means you can't deliver.
to
To
into
here
A
again.
Again, yeah. I'm taking one of the demand cards from the cargo
What's
ship.
all of this stuff?
That means if I have not used this cargo card and all the ships has passed, I can discard the cargo card, take 3 shield damage to lose 2 stress.
Okay.
So even if you have not used up your cargo card, it's useful for something. And this ship demands acid and gas, so I just move.
Oh, you put
The
them on and that
resources-
tracks the points.
Yes, and I move the beta meta here as
So
well.
that's 1, 2,
1, 2, 3
Three.
beta meta, so
4,
I'm
5,
not
6, 7,
maxing
8,
them.
9. So that's 9 points.
Yes.
Is that right?
No, that's so 6 times 2, 12.
Oh, each one of those
Plus
is 2.
3.
Mhm.
Yeah, 15. That was my delivery.
Nice.
Right, so I'm doing the same, but I've got a piece of action.
Oh, fancy card.
You did made the first delivery, or did that not
Yes,
happen yet?
so I made the first
Oh
delivery.
yeah, sorry, yeah, you
Yeah.
made the first
So
delivery.
So
all of the
all-
players get 5 stress.
All other players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get 5 stars.
Right, so I'm
and
doing
I
my-
move my, because I forgot to move my cargo cube.
Right, I'm going to move my cup. Do I take it from number 1 slot?
Yes.
And is that same thing happening again for everyone?
Yep.
And the number 1 slot says minus 10 stress. Doesn't it?
Number 1 slot. So in your here,
Yeah.
if this is your first cargo cube and you're delivering Alphabot.
Oh, that's Alphabot delivery.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you have a really bad go, you
Yeah.
get this.
Okay.
So we all get 5 stress
Yep.
because Kath delivered.
Yeah.
5 more stress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 deliveries happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4.
Yeesh.
But I'm not sure you should get it.
I
Well,
get
the iconography there,
it's
to
whoever
me,
not
looks like
delivered.
all other players who
Yeah,
haven't
but
delivered.
I'm delivering, so I don't get it.
Oh no, it is
Yeah.
nice.
Oh,
Not the person who makes that delivery. So I didn't get it
okay.
the first time. So me and Kath got 5 stress. You haven't delivered. You got 10
Yeah.
in one go.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
To deliver to the orange.
Yeah.
What was the number that
26.
26? Okay, so I could still theoretically deliver to orange if I.
But you've got to get in there quick because you've only got 1, 2.
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's not
If
who I'm
someone
delivering
shoot,
to. It's all good.
Yeah. If you attack someone.
But yeah.
Right. And the yellow ship is depleted. So as soon as the yellow ship docks 3 rounds from now, you
Yeah.
get minus 5 stress.
all players lose
get-
5 stress.
We lose 5 stress
Okay.
because we fulfilled the delivery. So there is that.
Okay.
So you gained 10 because other people delivered, but because they delivered, you lose 5. So
what's the point of all players losing 5 stress?
Because we made the corporation happy.
But from a game point of view,
Fernando,
the
what was the idea of it? I mean,
this
this is our team's evaluation how effective we are as a BetaBot team from a company's perspective. Because if we manage to fulfill all the demand cards from the ship, all of us get rewarded. But if we don't, all of us get punished.
Yeah, just doesn't seem worth adding the same number of points to all players. Or yeah,
it can affect your ability to
deliver.
Oh, of
the
course.
ship.
Right.
Timing.
Yeah, okay.
Because
if you got,
first the yellow ship docks,
That's
then
why
the
it
orange
matters.
ship docks.
Yeah.
Okay. It's all right. You don't need to answer the question now. Yes, Stephen's already answered the question. It's all right. We got there just before you. Well, no, you probably got there before us. Just took him a while to type.
Yeah. Cool.
Right. Is it me? No, you.
Right.
Path
Okay.
delivered,
Not
so it's back to Davey.
so then
Davey's
cool.
out, so it's you.
Well, I've got this mining. Do I want another 4 gas that I can't store? No.
Yes.
Done.
Okay. Done. Do.
Maintenance.
Rearrange maintenance. I'm actually going to slide these down.
Okay,
I have no batteries
Yeah.
to prepare.
I
Not gonna
can't
make
slide
land
things
free.
down.
You can slide things. You can't
I
slide
can't
things up.
move things that.
You
Yeah.
can slide things down.
What?
You can.
No, you can't slide things down.
Yeah.
Down's that
Yeah,
way. Up's that way.
You can just
Yes,
rearrange.
down.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
It is that. Yes.
Yeah.
Down that way. Up that way.
We can't put them there.
It's the direction of the arrows. All right. I have no batteries to prepare. I just delivered all my resources to the yellow ship, so my maintenance phase is pretty chill. How about you all?
Yeah, fine.
Fine.
I'm working out if I want to combine beta matter.
With acid or gas to get.
Yeah,
some
I mean,
other
if I
color.
don't need all of this gas,
I mean, you can buy stuff with other colored resources, especially with the alcohol.
yeah, I think I'm going to combine this one with a gas
Okay.
to make 2 titanium.
Yes.
Which
You
then
can
where
put
I'm
it in
gonna
any.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Right. So
Beta bot AI. I'm friendly.
I am
Aggressive.
I'm aggressive.
I'm aggressive.
You're all
You're
aggressive.
aggressive. We're all aggressive.
Stay away from you.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I can choose now, right?
With 5 you
Five.
can choose.
Okay, friendly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have an option. So event says move conveyor. Nothing is a conveyor. Nothing is there to attack. They're just waiting here.
Rotates.
Pressure level 4. Core rotated. Auto production is carbon and lava. I believe we have just 1 lava here, 1 lava and carbon here. This is 1 away from upgrading. This is 2 away from upgrading, and there's a carbon here as well.
So what's this?
This was
already
an event,
upgraded.
so that means this can't be upgraded anymore because it's already upgraded. These 2.
Oh, okay.
These were upgraded by
Yeah, I just wondered what that
the
iconography
relevant
was.
event cards.
It looks like when a cylindroid moves onto this space.
It shows that because there's 1 beta bot space, you can put 1 cylindroid here. 2 beta bot space, 2 cylindroids here. So
Okay.
whenever these disembark from here, there are limited spaces for cylindroids in
Okay,
the bots,
right.
equal to the number of beta bots
Okay.
that can be there. Yep. Oh wow, turn order.
Alpha bot movement. So alpha bot is still there,
Yes.
but he's in the second half of that space.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Alpha bot distance.
This is
I'm
connected to
behind.
hold. Yeah, you're behind. We are there, so we're
So we're all okay. Hand size. Just turn order.
Yeah, hand size.
Same.
I have 2 cards. Turn order is same.
Same, yeah.
Same. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cards, right? So I'll
The
pick
Delivery
one.
time, crunch time.
We're about halfway. Well, we're slightly over halfway.
Slightly
through
over
now
halfway
because-
through.
Yeah. So if you're watching this video and you didn't know anything about the game, let us know your thoughts in the chat.
There we go.
Just keep us company, keep us entertained. Tell us what you had for breakfast.
So
All
when's
the
the
usual
card
stuff.
hand size done?
End of the round.
End of the round. Yeah.
So I am not in the same sector, so I get 1 card.
Yeah.
Well, which has to be that. So I would have. Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Done.
All right. Time to get some resources because more deliveries await us, and we're level 4. Ooh, I don't like that, but I'm okay with that. Actually, one there, and then probably taking out this one, and I'm getting yeah. Boop. Sorry, not sorry. I booped some cylindroids onto the elevator for all of your enjoyment. Whether or not this affects your turn, your call. Please. All the boosted cards just for you.
Right. Oh wow.
One.
Peter says making delivery seems quite stressful. It
It
basically, you've been planning that for a few turns. You've got to work out what you need, how you're going to get it, and how you're going to get to the place that you need to be at exactly the right time.
And if my stress was too high and Marton beat me, then I may have been too far. Even though I was planning to deliver, I may have been too far, so I couldn't have delivered.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
As you learn more of the game, there is a lot more interaction. I mean, I got shot once, but sometimes making deliveries the right time, as Kath says, is the way of interacting with other people's strategies.
Yeah.
So what's this one? What do you do here if I get it?
Alphabet gets a shield, but
Doesn't need it.
but
No,
it's
it's
not,
not
nothing bad happens.
Is Alphabot fully healed up now?
Fully healed up,
Yay.
so we're all right. I mean, there are 3 different colors to the droid, so bear that in mind.
No, come on. Let's do that.
Right.
There we go.
Programmed, Kath is programmed, and then we are golden.
Start round.
To get that.
Yeah.
So
One. So next round,
Hang on.
orange and red.
We've already drawn cards and programmed, haven't we?
Yeah, but we forgot to move the
Oh,
shot.
we forgot to move the ship.
oh right.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. So,
So yeah, yellow would be in B, but
which means my plan now doesn't work.
oh wow,
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So these.
yellow is not.
Shoots
you can't deliver to yellow.
No. I was going to deliver to orange here, but in 2 rounds time.
Yeah,
But I
yeah,
can't.
No,
Right.
you can deliver at
Oh,
B.
I can deliver next round to orange,
Yes,
but
or
I don't have as much stuff as I wanted for next round.
you can wait until C, and that will give only you. That will give only us. So everyone but
Everybody
you.
else gets 5 stress.
Yes, because if you deliver in A, you get 5 stress. If you deliver in B, everyone gets 5 stress. But if you deliver in C, everybody else gets 5 stress.
Right.
Right.
To reveal. So I get 6 movement.
But then you have used your C
Yeah.
card that
Okay.
you can't deliver.
So I'm going to pull spot. We're both friendly.
We
Yeah.
are.
So
So what does that mean?
we get a mine
You
action.
choose to extract whichever core level you want.
Oh, okay. I don't want anything. Okay, let's have the 3 titanium.
Always good.
Don't think I need any more gas.
There you go.
So, yeah, let's have 3 titanium. Okay.
Let's do this. Is it me? No. You?
No, it's
So, isn't
Paul.
it? I'm moving. And I'm...
Do you mind if I actually, for one of them, I'm actually going to take the.
This one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just moving 3.
I could go in. Yes.
So I go 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And I pick up this stuff.
Yeah. Wow.
And then I pay that to keep that.
Nice. Very nice. Right. I am also moving like a mad robot.
Paul is now.
Paul is now.
Oh, sorry, I'm there.
down.
There.
I am going to move from here.
Sorry, can I pick that lava up as well?
I'm moving to the pink. And actually, I'm going to pick up carbon. Use the carbon to save the card. There.
Right, moving, but I'm getting some more shields. So I'm getting that.
What's your favourite spot now?
I want some more batteries. Shields. That one.
Yes. I have shown the other side of the board, Stephen, to Paul, and maybe that was the reason I got shot in the game.
I'm going to do a double mine here.
Yeah.
4 of those, 2 of those.
Nice. Full on. Paul.
Just doing a single
Typical
mining action.
Yeah.
Which I'm not going to keep. So I get 3 black stuff, 3 carbon.
Nice. I am double mining, taking 2 shield damage and 4 exometal, which I can't store. I can only store 2. So why am I double mining? Well, I can do single mine, so that's a single. And I'm not gonna keep the cards.
Get my shields back, and I'm getting 2 yellow. So I'm boosting my thing. So I am getting 4 shields. 1, 2, 3.
What did you boost it with? Sorry?
Yellow battery.
Okay.
Right. This changes things. Paul, you're the only one left with an action item card. No? Let's go.
Lovely.
Do the maintenance.
Yep, maintenance first. So I'll get 2 beta.
2? Oh, you have.
I've got 2 over here.
Any lava? Do you want to prepare any batteries?
And that's it. I need to plan what I'm doing next turn to decide which. So delivering to the orange ship on A gives the person who delivers it 5 stress. Why is that? Surely
Fernando,
I'm doing an early delivery.
why is the early delivery
Yeah.
punishments are 5 stress to the person who delivers on orange and red? What's the thematic reason?
Yeah. Why am I penalised for delivering to this orange ship early? Because I've set myself up ready for it. And I don't want to have to wait another 2 turns, basically just loitering around with intent. So, yeah, just curious as to why that is. Not that we can change it, it is what it is.
Right.
So,
Maintenance phase done?
well, I need to work out
Yeah.
which action I might potentially want to boost. I'm
That's
miles
clever.
away, aren't I?
Who depleted this?
I did when I picked it up.
I forgot.
Oh, I should have done it before we got our cards here.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I just forgot to shuffle.
Yeah, okay. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
So that's replicating, rearranging resources.
Yeah. Batteries.
Don't think I'm doing that.
If you want to
Large
change.
solidification, combining beta matter
Mm-hmm. What do I get if I combine gas and beta matter?
to titanium.
Ah, okay.
With acid, you get 2 silicon. Unfortunately, no carbon. That way.
Beta.ai, if anybody wants to do that.
I'm competitive still.
Preparing battery production.
Oh, you don't have to do it there. It's instant.
Oh, is it instant?
Instant, yeah. Do you have 2? Should I give it?
No. We have 2 here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So,
Event.
time. It's going to be orange +1.
Oh, there you go. Okay. But then at the beginning of our turn, it moves again.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Well, you don't have to wait 2 turns now. It's only
Well, yeah.
one turn.
You got me
Yes.
to
Yeah. Right, cylindroids move.
Cinders move,
And what's the
Cinders
next die
come up the elevator.
And it's 2 of them.
2 of them, yeah, because we are in a good position. But
Okay.
again,
And something flips. No.
no, we get
Resources.
beta matter and carbon onto here.
And here.
So that
Green's
would have
upgraded, right?
Yeah, that would have upgraded. Sorry?
So green's upgraded as well, right?
Yes, green.
Because
has,
it's-
no.
Oh,
it
no, it
needs
has
one more
one more
acid.
acid.
One more
Something
acid.
green.
Yeah, beta matter and
Maybe
just
something.
So that
carbon.
would have upgraded if
If-
I hadn't have
Yes,
picked up the resources that was on it.
yes, that's true.
Okay.
All right, and Alphabot is going to move to the next main vault. Padlocks
Yeah. And
off, and we
Hoovers up
put
some-
an exometer into Alphabot's container. And
oh, so it is a dustpan.
yes, it's a dustpan. We are dusting off. Just to keep Paul happy, the first event will move
Oh,
ships.
careful with the
It was
microphone.
it was me. And this is going to be a ship event. So that was the end of the round. Let's see where Alphabot is. We're behind here. That is good.
And nobody gets any stress.
Nobody gets any
Hand size,
stress.
turn order, done.
Hand size, turn order, done.
Okay. Next round.
Next
Advanced
round,
ships.
advanced ships, and we are main
So
vault
yellow.
5. Comes to C all the way down here. Orange there,
There.
and red is an A.
Okay.
A-okay.
Draw action cards.
Wish I had some more stuff.
Alright.
Action cards.
I get 2 because I'm in the same area, right? This one.
I get 1.
Yes, you get 1.
Done.
I get 2.
What happened to the pressure? Said the same, didn't it?
Yes. When the ship is moving, there is no change to the pressure or the core.
Okay.
And that is potentially going to be either the red ship or the yellow ship moving under this one. Because
The orange ship has already
we had
moved
the
up and down by
orange,
1.
yes.
So that's cancelled it out,
Yeah.
really.
Yes.
I'm gonna do.
Hmm?
I'm gonna get moved.
Yes. You get 1.
Yep.
All right. This. Program up, and we begin.
So how do you get beta matter? You either mine it or you
Cold
get
and
lava. And
which
lava
is now
will sort
harder
of-
to get because lava is only here
Only
because
here.
the coal is depleted.
Yeah.
Doing this. Doing this. One. I'm at level 4. Level 4 is not good for anything.
Mm.
But if I go there, all right, let's see what happens.
Oh. I don't have to think. The thing.
Think for the thing.
The thingy for the thing. Yeah. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay, done.
So, do I get to choose whether I'm aggressive or now?
End
End of the
turn.
previous turn, but yeah,
Okay.
end of previous turn.
Sorry, I thought it was.
Yes.
You're going aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, good. Kick us off, Davey.
So Fernando is going to explain it.
He's typing it up.
Yeah, it might be best posted to BGG.
Yeah, you can post it on BGG.
Yeah,
We'll read it.
BGG thread would be a good place to write it up.
So I'm going to move.
Because anything in the chat will stay there, but it's harder to find.
Ooh, my
So-
man.
You're in aggressive mode. You're in aggressive mode.
Yeah, we
Fight,
take shield
fight,
damage.
fight.
1.
Oh, my fault. Yeah.
You both take a shield damage, but you both get to do any extraction action of any value.
Shouldn't have this
Mm-hmm.
here. No, we take a free mining action at the core level, not the
Oh, not any action.
not at any action.
Well, it's just 4 anyway.
If you
right?
are, that's a free mining action. If you're competitive, free
Oh,
mining
not
action
at
with
any level.
core level.
Right, okay, sorry.
So we get level 4.
You use
fact-
another shield.
Wow.
Well, I might take 2 stress instead.
Yeah. I lose
So on
battery.
limit, eh? Too tempting.
How much XO matter?
No.
6.
6.
Oh, look. What do you
red,
need? 6.
red ship.
3 battery.
You can't store anything else. Well, you can. There's not much room there.
I had a whole plan. And then Davey came crushing into my vault, and I'm like, "What's up?" And I'm like,
Oh,
"Oh,
I
no!"
get this as well, right?
Well, yes, you get that as well.
Yeah.
I was totally not planning to pick that up at all.
Lovely.
Oh,
I'm super moved.
Yeah.
Well,
but where?
Not where I want to go again.
well, let me know where you want to go. And
I can come to crash the party.
I'm going to go here.
Alphabet time.
And if I'm not bothered about this,
You can spend it to save it.
I'm not bothered about this. So I'm going to spend that
Yeah.
to save this.
Yes. Cool.
Oh, you're moving over. Perfect.
You're gonna pick the card up.
Another shield. Another shield. Right, I'm moving. I'm going to the orange.
Orange.
All this good stuff.
Oh, I meant to pick up this before I left. That's what I meant to do.
I will laser myself. Oh, hang on. I have a laser.
You have a laser.
I can shoot it.
Could shoot me, yeah.
It's fun shooting at the people.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Oh,
Well, I might be moving. Oh, it's your
Yeah.
turn now, right?
yeah.
No, it's my turn first.
Yeah, throw the first.
Yeah. That's fine.
Peter is asking if the game will have a retail release.
So some retailers picked the game up, but I don't think we have any stock remaining in Europe at
Oh,
all.
no.
I know Canadian and US stock is still on the way to some people. So, I mean, we're hoping to have a second print run, which is going to contain updated rulebook based on the FAQ, some changes, some modules to make the game even more fun.
Sorry, this is an upgraded action
Yes.
of this, right? So I'm going to take these two and reduce my stress by 4.
Oh, wow. I think that's a space.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go.
Me, I am connecting with AlphaBot. And AlphaBot does not need healing. I could buy one of those cards, but I've not really looked at those cards. Don't really know what they do. I mean, they're worth points.
Have you produced the batteries as well?
Or I get the batteries.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
That was, I was checking the reference
Oh, nice.
guide for Jägerbot,
Oh, I lost the batteries. That's even better. Okay, that's good.
and you get the stress reduction -2.
I think I'll just do one action. I'll just do a capture.
Oh, so it's not.
Which one?
This isn't per battery. Then.
No, it's just
I'm gonna capture
-2.
this.
You get the batteries, but it's not that strong.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's me done. And I'm gonna keep the card. I mean, good. We got loads of stuff. So sure.
Yeah. Do I expose myself again?
Apparently, Zatu is now claiming that they're going to get copies in July. Okay,
Wow. Okay.
Okay.
I wouldn't. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, maybe.
maybe.
Maybe we
Who
don't know.
knows?
We don't know.
If you believe what Zatu say, then
They had an initial pre-order which they fulfilled. That's as far as I know
right.
about their things. All right. I'm gonna move. But everybody scooped up all the resources that I wanted to have. That's fine. Not a problem. Plans do change. I'm gonna come here, which is making me 1, 2, 3. To get this stuff. It was one away from upgrading. Sorry. Oh, I can't even store it. Please. 1, 2. Is that a bold move? So core is 4. Cannot go down to 5. No one will come here. So actually, I'm gonna use my prepared. I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4 to here. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's fine.
So you've no battery in there.
Yeah, I spent it for moving.
So
I
what does
will
that
have
mean?
to move 1 battery in there. So I will have 2 movements.
Okay.
I wanted to go there, but I'm not risking getting blown up because I really don't shield.
Right, I am mining. I get 3 lava, and I'm not boosting it.
Could have gone to shields though. We're at level 4, right? Can't move that. Maybe that's the better move.
I'm not keeping.
Cool.
I have a third card. I'm moving. So
yeah.
I mean, I could stay where I am, and then
Yeah.
I get 3 cards next time.
Yes, but if the event is here,
Oh, okay.
you might
Oh,
get.
you've got loads of shields though. Stay. It's
No.
nothing wrong with it.
So I'm going to move to here.
Okay.
So I get a stress for moving to there.
Yes.
And I'm not going to keep the card.
Yep. Good.
So I've arrived at the delivery point ahead of time,
Yes.
and I'm waiting for the ship.
Anticipating the ship. That is what is happening.
And then the event is ship +1, and it actually zooms past. Oh,
We've already had that one.
If that happened,
we
I-
recorded
Okay.
it with Orange.
yeah, but
Yeah.
it potentially could happen.
I don't know if there's only one of each.
There-
Right?
There is, but
There's
if
2.
the orange +1 hadn't come out,
Yeah.
that could happen.
Yes.
And literally, my entire game
Yeah.
is totally and utterly screwed.
Ready for this one?
Are we doing other stuff?
We do.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
have any
yeah,
batteries prepared. Cath doesn't. Do you have any batteries? Yeah.
So this doesn't move yet.
Anything you want to rearrange, slide down, solidify.
Yeah, we're all good.
There we go.
No, we're all good.
We're all good. And let's see which ship is moving in which direction. Red, -1. And I was smart not staying there because the event is the conveyor moving.
Conveyors move.
1.
The
This
red
is
ones
arming,
activate.
and then they attack because it's a different order.
Yeah.
So they attack Alphabot and they attack. They would have attacked the beta bots. So it loses. This blows up.
Okay, so the red ones, or
That's
the
2
orange
damage, is
ones,
2 damage. Yeah.
on C
On C.
do attack.
Yeah. And the
Purple does
one
1.
is on C. Still, purple is
The
on
purple
C.
is on C, so that also attacks Alpha.
Yeah.
And it's just 1 damage to each.
This is 2.
You say that one here?
It's missing
Oh,
this
it's here.
icon. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
missing this icon
Yeah. So it's 2 damage.
because it.
So everyone loses 3. Everyone gains 3 stress.
Yep.
3
1,
stress.
2, 3 from the
Yeah.
3 lost shields. We're still good.
Oh yeah, because we weren't there when it happened.
Yes. It's just
We hear the screams.
the scream, electric screams of Alphabot, and auto production is a titanium battery and a lava. Lava. Batteries do not go into the stress boy.
This is a reasonable estimate.
Did we get anything from 2 tomatoes, Fernando? I don't remember seeing.
Right.
Right. So Alphabot is still there for 1 more turn. Then we move here, and now we have 4 more rounds, and we go.
So start the turn.
Check Alphabot distance.
Yes.
Anybody ahead?
Distance, I'm not ahead.
And
because
size 2.
behind.
Right.
behind.
Let's just go back to what Fernando was saying about the ships.
Yeah.
So the probe ship, the yellow one, is the fastest ship. So it's focused on early deliveries. Big rewards early, but they fade if someone delivers at sea. If the first ship is available, but at sea, it pushes stress on everyone. Thematically, the group panics due to a bad delivery at the wrong time.
Yeah.
The scout ship, orange, is mid-game focused. The scout is exploring the planet before collecting samples. So if you deliver it early, you cause it stress because it's busy doing
Explore.
stuff. Point C gives the best reward, but is hard to time since stress usually flows the opposite way, making C tricky. Cargo ship, which is red, is slow and flexible. It's good for long-term plans. It gives you time to gather the resources like lava, exomatter, batteries, and cylinders. Points A and B add stress, but point C is efficient and key for alphabot delivery, creating the tension. You deliver alphabot or resources. Okay, there you go. So there's the explanation. There is a reason behind it. Cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
All right.
So all the ships move, start of turn?
Ships move 1. So yellow has arrived here, and we did all deliver, so we all lose 5 stress.
I mean, me and Kath, we all do.
I mean, as a group.
Nice. Happy days.
Draw action
Team
card.
effort. Yeah. Happy yellow ship.
So still drawing 2.
Yes.
Me and
always roll
Paul will draw
one.
I'm drawing 2.
I'm drawing 1.
I've got one.
Have you drawn 2?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Definite. And I will go for.
I absolutely need one of them. Let's have one of them.
Oh.
Okay, I've drawn 2 cards.
I'm going to use this one. So I'm definitely going to need one of these. Oh,
Thank you.
I know. And extra.
And the game ends when all the ships go here.
Yes.
So at the moment we're playing 1 round extra because red's gone back,
Red's gone back.
and red
But
might not move forward.
Red might not move forward.
Okay.
But Alphabot is still going to be there. When Alphabot is here waiting for the red ship, we
Yeah.
all get 1 card. So it's going to
Okay.
be. And this space will not be accessible on that round.
Right.
Alphabot is not there. Sorry. Because of the end of deck event.
Okay.
All right.
I'll get the boosting
Wow,
one.
wow, what a surprise. What a surprise. The core level is at 4.
So just looking at this, when your battery is on position 3, your movement is 3.
Yes.
So what would your beam movement be normally? 2. Okay.
2 is a normal movement. Right.
I need to program.
Yep.
I don't want to be the front.
Okay.
I'm programmed up, so why you and Dave didn't make it to us?
Yeah. Oh, can do that. Right, makes sense. How is it playing it a second time after playing it 2 days ago?
I always do worse the second time, usually.
I mean, it seems like you're doing pretty well, though, right?
Well, my shields were down here, but yes, I
Yeah.
have got a lot of points there, and you haven't delivered yet, but you could still. I don't really have very much going on at the moment, but we'll see. I may be able to pull it back at the end.
But you feel more comfortable with what's going on in the game, and
Yeah, and also 2 days apart is really quite nice because it's still fresh in my mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for those people interested, while Martin's gone, games that I've played in the last 3 days, it's been pretty intense. I played Thursday morning The Anarchy, which was about 4 hours. Then I played Medepa, which was 3 hours. Black Forest, then Great Western Trail El Paso. Then Friday, I played Elder Scrolls Betrayal of the Second Era for 14 hours. Then Saturday, I played a light filler game called Voidfall, followed by... Oh, I've forgotten again.
That ticket, the
Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, the new version of Trismegistus, followed by another game of the Anarchy. And then this morning we played some Netrunner, and now we're playing Stress Botics.
You're living the dream. Stop complaining.
It's amazing. I should do this for a job.
Yes. All right. Are we all done?
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting.
Lovely. So I'm going to mine here. So I take a damage. And then get 2
Exomatter.
Exomatter. Can you pass me one exomatter, please?
I'd rather not.
We're actually running quite short of it.
Oh, is it a finite resource?
No.
Okay, you get
That's me done.
right. So before my
I don't want to do that again.
before I do my action, I'm going to use this
Yes.
to do a thing.
Connect, or
Yeah,
you can
I'm going to do this to
mine.
connect.
Yes. Yeah.
And because I've unlocked battery number 7,
Yes.
it's a boosted
yes.
connect, which is what it needs to be
That is
to
correct.
do that.
Very elegant.
So I'm making a delivery.
There we go.
Yes. You are making a delivery.
Awesome.
So you are taking the connect.
I am.
The cargo card B, because you're delivering at B. You're flipping it over. And you're moving the resources intended to the ship. So carbon up to 6 and beta matter up to 6.
Shouldn't have made that other battery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember the 5 stress we all lost because yellow docked? We're getting that back.
So everybody gets 5 strength.
Everybody, it's an equalizer. And we have one more ship, one more delivery card for the orange ship, if anyone else is
And
interested.
then I'm doing my actual thing,
Yes.
which is a boosted move, so I get to move 6. Right, I've no idea now. I've done what I planned to do.
Yeah.
I have
Go by
no other plans at all.
Well
now.
done, you. It's a good
Um,
delivery. It's 12 plus 4, 16 points.
so I now need to
Did you move?
decide.
Everybody.
I moved these two.
I
Before
moved
we
the
did
other
the
two.
two.
Yeah, I now need to decide if I'm going to try and do a delivery to the red ship,
Yeah.
which you two are.
Look by the looks of it.
There's
Yeah.
3 cards though, Paul.
Yeah,
Three
but
cards.
I'm looking to see if you're planning to,
I don't
and I
know.
don't. You've not got anything, or do I just save?
Yes.
Because this is 2 deliveries on here.
Yes.
If I do both of these, it's 4 points.
Yeah.
So am I going to get more than 10 points? Because these are both 6. So am I going to get more than 10 points for delivering to that?
Yes.
Well,
That's a
I
maximum
have
of-
to deliver that. And in order to get that, I need to go here,
Yeah.
which is here,
Yeah.
which is open. When it's on 4, it's on 4.
Yeah.
So I could go here and get 2 of that stuff.
At the moment, Davey is competitive. You are cooperative. So if you go there,
He's going to shoot me.
you are gonna get damage, and he's gonna get a free action.
That's not fair.
That sounds good.
So I'm just saying,
Just saying.
just saying as a warning.
So my other option is just forget that and concentrate on this.
Or wait until Davey clears up the spot.
This is really easy to do.
That is good.
So my other options are go and gather stuff and buy equipment.
Yeah.
Because that's worth points.
And equipment is also points. So 3, 3, 2,
Exactly.
3.
Yeah.
But it
Okay.
requires resources. But the stress boy is full, so
Yeah. So, I mean, I need 1 more resource for this to be done.
okay.
So how do I get that? There. Who's white? You're white.
I'm
Are you in aggressive mode? Maybe.
I'm in the shield thing, so
Yeah.
it's one spot.
Oh, it's 1 spot anyway.
Yeah.
Where's green? Green's there. Can I get to green? Okay. Sure. Right. Oh, it's only 3.
It's only 3.
So I didn't need the thing.
Yeah.
Sure. Thank you, Georgios. Georgios
Would you like to
donating
take
more money
those
to
up?
charity.
Thank you, Dr. George.
What's there? Oh, this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need it. I don't need to get mine in there.
That was where I used to go.
Yes. But now it's my go.
So now that Georgios
Where
has
are
sent
you?
super chat, just for those people that are watching who don't know, all of my advertising revenue from all of my videos, including this, all goes to charity. And anybody who does a super chat, like Georgios has just done, that all goes to charity as well. So I don't get any of that money for myself. I don't know which charity it is this month. I've lost track of where we are, but it all goes to a charity somewhere. So thank you very much for that.
I just connected and tried to undo the damage that was caused by
By Paul Shear.
Okay.
By a random player not knowing what to do.
Yeah.
and
Well-
the Davey crashing the party and making me mine when I was really tired, and it caused me another damage and my own.
Right, so you took my space
Actions.
game, Paul.
Did.
Right.
Well,
I'm
yeah, you can come
No,
in.
you can go in.
Yeah,
we
but I
both
wanted all
friendly?
the stuff. I don't like. It's all yellow. I don't want yellows. Right. 1, 2, 3. Where am I going? Pink. 4. There we go.
Ooh.
Right. So we're both
I'm competitive.
we're both competitive.
So
Yeah.
we both take a damage.
Both take
Both take
shield
the
damage.
Shield and,
And
get
both
two
of you get this level,
No,
which is
which I
another,
did one, right?
Another damage.
another damage
You
and
can't
2
fit it in.
extra.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
I have 2 pinks.
yeah, you can.
And you took the other damage as well.
Yes, I had a battery there. Yeah.
2 damage in total.
2 damage.
1 for fighting Davey, and then 1 because you
And
both
then one
get
because
two
you're
back.
there. Yeah.
Oh, I may not want to do this then.
Unless that's optional. Is that
No.
optional?
No.
You can have these, but you have to damage yourself to do it. So thematically,
Yeah.
I see what that is.
Well, the free action is not optional, so there is no way around the shield damage. Fernando, John,
Yeah, we can ask, but
we can
what-
ask, but
what-
I
what
don't
we're
think
saying
it's
is
optional.
the free action that you get to do here, thematically, I think should be optional,
Yeah.
especially when that action damages you. Because you're like, I have the option of going and damaging myself to get some stuff. I don't want the stuff. I don't want to damage myself. Yeah, we'll ask that, but that would be a definite suggestion that I would put into the. It just seems silly to allow somebody to do something and they.
But this would thematically this is also a consideration when you're moving to look at the other
Oh, I
person's
picked that
AI.
up before.
And
Where was I? I was on orange.
Mhm.
Pick that up
Yes.
before I
You
leave.
can, yeah.
Is there any benefit for me picking up? I may. No, it solidifies, isn't it? There's only 1. I need 2, don't I? To make it. Has it 12 been flipped yet?
No.
No, it's on A side. I'll leave it.
back to Davey.
Mm-hmm. I am moving.
I was going to say you could just come and attack me.
Yeah. It's worth it.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I take a damage and
Yeah.
you get a free extraction action.
Which I'll take the 3 yellows, please.
Yeah.
I've got over here. So.
Yes, optional.
Yeah, it's optional.
Yeah.
It makes sense that it's optional.
Yeah.
Thank you. So you can have a shield back.
It's optional because you can't take the.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't take that one anyway. I only took the one from
Oh,
you
right.
attacking
Okay.
me, right?
So it is optional. You don't have to do free. Whereas you wanted to
I wanted to.
because
I
you
wanted-
want the stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
I just forgot.
Because I have to
doing
take
one
it from
shot
the
damage.
attack anyway.
You have to take it from the attack.
Yeah. Fine.
Yes.
But the actual free action you get to do is optional. Okay.
Right. There we go.
I made a note. Paul.
Oh. I'm connecting, apparently.
With what?
You're
in a production
The
vault.
darkness.
With the darkness. And I'm connecting, but I'm connecting to get some more shields back and one more cube, which I might use to save the card back to my hand.
I think I went to the place. I didn't mean to have
Happened.
that at all.
It happened. Right.
I only didn't.
Back to Kath.
Right. Do I want to take another shield?
Oh. Another 2 exomatter.
Yeah. Let's take another shield. Right. What
Okay.
tokens are we going to use for exomatter?
We are going to use padlocks.
Padlocks. Okay. So I've got
Yes.
2 exomatter and they take up 4.
4 spots.
Takes up a lot of space, this exomatter, doesn't it?
Yes, 4 spots.
Sure, we can find something. Hobbitses.
I can get some crystals from Septima.
Well, there's the other copy of Stress Botics, which is downstairs.
Oh yeah,
Is it downstairs?
it's
Yes, it is
There
downstairs.
we go. We've got another copy of Stress Botics downstairs.
Okay.
which we shouldn't advertise because it's limited.
No.
You got 2 blue cards there. Oh, you
Yeah.
got 2 stress plastic.
Oh, my hand of cards. Thank you.
So the last section is going to be you, Paul.
They would have gone missing. Oh, guess what I'm doing? I'm connecting with the darkness again.
Where did you want to go?
I meant to go to Alphabot
Oh,
and recruit 2 of those. Ooh,
yeah.
capture 2 of those cylindroids.
All right.
But anyway.
At least we see some cylindroids moving out from.
Do we? Oh, we've not seen
Yes.
that part of the game yet.
Yeah.
So
We will see now.
we're all done.
Oh, am I going to lose some shields?
Nah.
Maintenance. Rearrange batteries.
When do we get the batteries?
Replicate batteries.
No.
And then rearrange
Oh, yeah,
batteries.
that's better.
First you generate, then you
Put that there, you see. Thank you. We've got to remember that these two are yours.
Rearrange resources in tanks. Liquefy resources.
Yeah.
Lava solidification. Combine beta matter. Prepare future battery production. Yeah. Since I don't need that anymore. Don't think I need that anymore.
These are very big, aren't they? Really annoying.
Yeah, I know. They fill up your space.
Okay. And then combined beta matter, if anybody wants to do that. Beta bot AI. I'm friendly.
I'm
I'm going to
competitive.
put...
I'm competitive.
What colour am I? Yellow. Oh, yellow and yellow.
Cat's competitive too.
Oh, I haven't chosen it. I can be.
Oh, because you got another battery.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So I've got yellow there. 2, 3. I've still got 3. Okay. So what are you? I'll be this.
These two are all mighty aggressive.
Oh,
Yeah.
that'll be nice.
Okay. Perform event.
Please don't be that. Please don't be that. Oh, it's not. Ugh. Okay.
So
Move down.
move to D.
Move to B.
Move there.
And
You
come
want
out
to
from
do
out.
Cool.
Oh, 3. Oh, this
There's
should
0.
be. This should be flipped.
There's 0 on the.
0 on everything. No, nothing moves.
Nothing really.
Nothing moves. We get acid and gas as auto production. And we get these.
So we get an acid
three nice
here.
guys.
Mm-hmm. One acid down there.
One gas.
One on the green.
Goes here.
Oh, you got it.
Acid.
Is that, yeah.
I put one green here as well.
All right.
And then alpha bot moves.
Alphabot moves.
Yeah.
And because Alphabot moves, these cylindroids before Alphabot moves exit here.
Why is that?
Just here because they were here. So if Alphabot is moving, they move to the relevant section of the main board.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we haven't.
Because we've been
happened.
dealing with them.
We've been
So
dealing
if they're
with them.
on C and D, when alpha bot moves.
Moves. They move out to
Okay.
the vaults, and this vault is now not functional until someone comes and
Shoot it.
smashes
So you
this
need
cylindroid.
the
Okay.
mine.
And also,
You need the boosted
Batteries.
mind. We get
Oh,
3
boosted.
batteries
Which
within.
go-
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a grey one there?
okay. So we've done the event.
Yes.
We've done alpha bot movement. Status check.
Yeah.
And we're all safe now. There is nothing that's further ahead.
No,
So hand size, adjust turn order.
I'm good. I can sit. I'm at 5.
2.
Yeah, I'm
Turn order same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. ship
Aircraft,
move.
ships move.
Scary. Is anyone planning to deliver to Orange? If not, we'll get 5.
I get 5 stress, yeah.
Just saying. Just saying. It's gonna be very interesting. All
Okay.
right. Program up your cards.
Draw cards first.
I draw cards.
Yeah, draw cards and then program. I only got 1.
So we get 2.
2.
No, you're the
Kath and I get 1. Both of you got 2. Be careful with the mining cards.
What does it do?
It will.
This is going to attack them.
It will attack Alphabot.
And we're all gonna. Oh, but I'm not there, so I didn't get the shield.
No shield damage. Just
But
stress.
everyone will
Yeah,
get
fine.
stress.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not stressed.
It's just one. It's just one attack because the red is not on yet. So
Yeah.
it's just one shot.
I will take.
Alphabot is in level 6, so we're right on time to finish up at 6. I
Mhm.
think.
Okay, I'm taking that card. I'm taking that card.
I'm taking one card, which is going to discard, and it's going to heal Alphabot. Not as high.
I'm going to move one.
Yep. And I need to shuffle up these cards. It's 2 cards. Someone is fogging a lot of.
I've got 3 of them.
Because we have 12 cards each. Nice. Hurrah. Right. Kick us off. Oh, cast. You're programming 2.
I'm still
You're programming 3.
3. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Davey.
Davey.
There we go.
Questions.
So
Yeah, can just ask. Alphabot's here.
Yeah.
So this is round 11.
Yeah.
Then Alphabot's going to move to there,
Yeah.
and we do round 12.
Yeah. 13 is just
How are people going to deliver to the red ship? You do it at B, but you're not going to be able to deliver to the red ship at C, are you?
There is going to be one more turn when Alphabot is going to be here and the red ship is going to be moving here,
Is it?
and there's a +1 when the red ships move there. The red ship is the end of the game. Or
Well, that's what I'm saying. We've only got this
Have we not
round
moved it on?
and one more.
no, Alphabot is not delivering. You are delivering.
It's the first time we got 3 more rounds. We got 1, 2, and then we got 13.
Yes.
I'm going to boost that so it's
At which point red will be there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at the beginning of the next round, the red moves off, and that's the end of the game.
Okay.
Scores.
Unless that's the red +1.
Yes.
Okay.
boosted that.
Yep.
And then I'm
There we go.
moving here.
So there. Boosted.
Boosted.
6.
So I was on green.
No,
Do you want this asset?
Oh yeah, I'll take yes.
Paul
Okay.
is moving.
So I'm moving, and I think I'm going to hit. And I'm not keeping the card.
Right.
Cards suck.
I am moving. I'm moving 1, 2, 3. I'm here. Not keeping the card.
I'm
Let's go,
moving. I'm moving here. 1, 2.
What is
I
happening?
got no cards.
We have
No
a company
cards.
party.
Yeah, don't tell Davey.
Yeah.
Someone did.
Where is everybody? Yeah. Over to me. I'm doing plug-in action boosted, which means, well, I get to build something, but I also get 2 shield.
Yeah. What are you buying?
And I'm going to buy.
Ow. You don't have big.
No, I don't have any beta mass, so that's fine. But I can use any of this, right?
Yeah, that was my plan to buy that, but I can't store any.
Yeah, I can't store any beta mass.
We did mess up. We did mess up. We should have bought the extra tank first.
Let's see. And I can take a damage and reset. Can't I?
So when you're buying those cards from here and here,
Yeah.
you get. Oh, wait, so when you're buying it from here, you get a discount.
Yeah.
When you're buying it from here or here, and you boost it,
You get to
you get a
use-
discount.
Yes.
You can use those.
Yeah.
You don't get a discount on those.
No.
So I've taken a damage.
And this
So
bit
No
alcohol,
discount.
You get a card. That's a bonus.
we get 2 extra.
I think Paul's right. I don't think we've moved the red ship on long. At some point.
The
That
red ship-
screws up my delivery. I would have done it.
Why? You would have done it now.
Yeah. If it's the same amount,
Well,
it
this
should have
is-
been. Shouldn't...
it
we had
means
-1, right?
Yeah, we moved here on turn 2.
Round 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, we had the -1.
9,
Yeah, 10.
10, and -1.
But
Yeah.
we're on turn 11.
We are on round
We are,
11.
we are on round 11.
But then the orange should also be back.
So on round 11, therefore it should have moved 10 times, but it's a -1, so it should have moved 9.
Yeah, because we moved it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
We've somehow, don't quite know how.
There's an extra space here. You counted that one.
8,
Yes.
What's the orange ship
9,
moving?
10. We should have gone forward and back.
Which is correct.
Yeah.
So we missed the red ship movement. We can't really undo it, fix it
Yeah.
now if you've calculated everything
Yeah.
based on where it is. So
Yeah.
So you wanted to deliver,
Otherwise, I would have delivered now instead. But
you moved.
sorry. Yeah, I moved this turn. I could have moved there.
You could have moved there.
Yeah. So I can do it instead of doing this action because
Yeah.
I've got a powered one.
should we do that then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Because you
fix
just
it?
moved there.
Yeah,
So we'll
that's
fix
fine.
the red ship
So I'll
where
move
it
there
should
instead.
be. Don't know how, but
Yeah. We
I
messed
mean,
up.
it helps me anyway because I was going to deliver next turn, so this means I
Yeah,
free up
okay.
all of this
Yeah.
this turn instead.
Okay.
So that's fine.
And the actions are still fine. Because
So I'm
you did
delivering-
a move and a connect.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're delivering. So
did
you're
you get
delivering
the
at
stress for moving there?
1 stress.
One stress. No.
So you are delivering
Yeah.
to the red ship at
Yeah.
B. So you get the delivery card, you get your B cargo
Yeah.
card.
And you get
A lot of stress.
5 stress.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
Where's that going?
Up there.
1, 2,
I don't need to deliver anymore. It's fine.
5. So there's all sorts of things. Your
So
hand
you-
size is now 4.
And you can't deliver alpha ball.
I can't deliver alpha bar.
No. Until you reduce your stress.
Okay.
That's the part of the game I don't know yet.
You're moving those as well. Nice. It's a big delivery.
Yeah. It's cost me a lot. I'm too stressed out.
Yeah.
I need to be able to reduce it. That's fine.
Nice.
Can't even put that back into my hand because my hand size is smaller.
Yes. That's only checked at the end. Round. Paul.
Yeah, so I'm doing a boosted action.
Yeah.
On Alphabot, which is 2 different ones of those.
Yes.
So I can capture something.
Yeah.
Which I could then use to shoot somebody.
Yeah.
Just for example. What does the red one do?
Okay. The red one gives you a move. Free move.
But what other thing can I do?
You
Buy one of those pieces of equipment.
You can heal. So you have a cube to reduce stress.
That's 2 points, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 points. You put
There
the
you
cube up.
Do that. Awesome.
And
That's it. That's
That's
my
it.
2 things done.
Yep.
And I'm losing the cut.
I'm there, but Kath is also there. So
We should refresh this. I need to
I
actually
can't boost it. I don't have the corresponding
That's
battery.
one thing that was changed.
So I am only
what did you
doing
expect
one
to do?
thing.
The health, yeah, I've got the health back now. I knew there was something else we missed. There you go.
Actually, I'm going to go and use my laser cylinder to shoot.
I mean, I've got 2 points of damage
The
here.
unarmed explosive cylindroid.
Oh, okay.
What happens to that now?
Because I killed it,
Oh,
I
I could have
get,
done that.
I get -2 stress.
Oh,
Does that one need to go back in as well?
Yes,
I've forgotten you can do that.
-2 stress.
You're too busy. You want to should shoot someone else, Paul.
Well, I
That's what you
thought,
wanna
should I
do,
shoot
isn't it?
you or should I shoot you? I don't know. I've completely forgotten. You can actually shoot
As a
both.
pre-action, and my connect action wanted to be buying a card, but I realized I'm 1 beta meta short. I don't have any acid, so I think I'm just gonna heal up Alpha Ball for another 2. Which lands me right behind.
Mm, well,
And I'm not keeping the card.
you've taken all the things. I can't shoot them.
You can buy an item.
I can't. I don't think I can. I've got.
Oh, you don't have
them.
the beta meta.
Even with these, I don't think I've got enough.
Oh, you can't use those.
Okay.
You can move the elevator, but just 1. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I get
No. Yeah.
yeah, it's fun.
That's two stress.
Can I do this action? Just get a card without buying the card?
I mean, it looks like it's take a card and buy an,
And
item,
buy an item,
not
yeah.
buy an item. And if you do
Yeah.
buy an item, get a card.
So I can get the card.
So,
and not
yeah.
I
do that.
guess it's
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm spending a card
Yeah, so you're spending a connect card for
to get
taking a
a
card.
boosted move card.
If you want to, you can.
No, I'm just going to take it off my hand.
Okay. So, Paul.
Well, I was going to capture that red cylindroid thing.
Oh no, someone shot it.
Yeah. So I could take that melting furnace.
Yes.
Sure.
It's allowing you to store
Lava.
lava.
without
if
it
you need
ever
it.
turning into beta
There you
matter.
go. I'll spend that.
In the storage tank above the item. So in that storage tank you can,
It's 2 points.
and
That's
also
quite right.
it gets you 2 titanium batteries instantly because you covered up that bonus. So you use the resources that you have prepared for the
Oh, okay.
titanium battery degeneration,
Right, sure.
but it's a more efficient way. Right. We're out of cards, out of actions. Rearrange, generate batteries. If you have prepared any, rearrange resources. If you have any left, Kath, you have a titanium battery.
I can't store it.
Oh, you can't store it. Yeah.
I was meant to be using this for some reason. I don't remember why.
Okay.
Why was I using that one?
Right. And after the maintenance phase,
Can I swap? If I want, oh no, if I wanted to do with something else, but I haven't got anything else I can do
Yeah.
yet.
Does
Your
Red need to put
cards.
his delivery coupon? Oh,
It's
you got
already.
it. Okay, fix that.
thank you. Yeah. Look at the event. It's the yellow ship. So yellow ship is already out.
Yeah.
Nothing to move. More cylindroids are coming. 2 more. Essentially, auto production is carbon, but in battery form and in. So this upgrades.
We need a carbon here. Carbon here.
Yes.
And a carbon there.
And that's already has carbon. So that was the event.
And this didn't move.
No, because
Right.
it's a
Yeah,
ship.
because the ship moving. Yeah.
But it's already off. But end of round, we check for turn order. I'm going to be last
Ooh.
here.
I'm not last.
Hand size, all of that sort of
Hand
stuff.
size, Davey, you have 4.
Next round.
Next round,
So
ships
orange ship arrives there.
Yeah.
Red ship arrives there.
Yes,
I get 1 card
you got 1 card.
Cards.
We all get 3.
because I'm
Yeah, and we get 3 different ones or 2 of the game. I'm just going to take 3 different ones. That one. That one. Something happens.
Yes, 1 damage to Alphabot, and whoever is not with Alphabot gets 1 stress, which is Davey.
Oh, I'm with it. Yeah.
We're all with Alphabot.
Why only 1 damage?
1 stress, sorry.
No, why only 1
Because
damage?
these are not armed, and this is
Oh, so the red ones do no damage.
do no damage
Until they
until they
come
are
to hit.
armed.
They're not armed,
Yes,
yeah.
they're not armed. And I need to replace the extraction deck. And who's taking cards next? It's Paul. 3 cards.
He just
2
did.
of the
I did.
You did. And
did.
then
No,
Pat.
I'm taking 3. So we do another action.
Now, yeah.
2. We do 2.
What?
Moving.
The absolute heck.
And then this comes back.
There's loads of them.
Yes. Loads of them, and we are there. So we can have a bit of pew pew.
that stayed the same.
That stayed the same.
For ages.
Yeah.
For ages, because we had ships, and we had the 0 ship, and then ship again. So for 3 rounds, the core has not changed. I need to take 3 cards.
And this is not the last round of the game.
Because last round will be Alphabot moves there. 1 round we can deliver Alphabot, and then red ship.
And I cannot interact with those things on the conveyor belt unless they were at C and D.
You can't. You can only use this one to shoot one of them.
Yes.
Because your infinite laser range. You can't use a boosted mining action to interact with them unless they are in C and D.
Yeah.
Which is a shame. But I'm going to get this card, this card, this card, and that's me done. Program up.
Seems to come round too quickly.
1.
What's that one?
What's this? If you use a boosted extraction action and gain a stress, you can attack a thing.
Attack another beta bot, which causes 1 shield damage.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
You can actually go around and beat up other
Yeah,
players.
just with your axe.
Right, okay.
That 4 level core level is not ideal, but I'm going to just do that instead. Right. Do. Do.
No.
No,
No.
Paul hasn't done the done.
Done the done.
Yeah.
Done the done.
Do. Right. So I'm gonna move 1, 2. Is that space to move that? Yeah.
Yeah, 3.
3.
Oh, nice.
What a douche.
um,
But
Gotta
he's
be
got all
done,
that stress to go first.
Yes. He's got another negative.
yeah, I know. Keep getting stressed out as well.
Yeah. Alright. Paul.
We're
I'm
done.
going to interact with AlphaBot.
Alright. Boosted, not boosted?
Well, we need another item. But
Yes, sorry.
I think I can only do one of those things anyway.
Okay.
I don't quite understand what option 3 is. I can move them all along.
Move them all along
Which
for
is
0 stress.
Not
or
going to help me because then...
spawn new ones for 2 stress.
Okay, if I move them all along, then AlphaBot then can't interact with them.
Yes.
So I'll boost the action. I'll do 2 different ones. I will capture that,
Okay.
and then I'll move them all along more.
Why would you want to move them all along?
So that nobody else can then interact with them.
That's
Paul.
not what I was going to do.
This is not what we agreed.
This is definitely more confrontational than our previous game.
Yes. I mean,
And then I'm going to shoot...
yes.
Are you shooting me,
You're
Emily?
shooting them.
No, I'm going to shoot them things.
Okay.
Oh, I
Because I get
Yes.
two
Yeah.
stress when I shoot one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll shoot the 2 red ones.
Okay.
So I'll lose 4 stress.
Yes. Bugger.
I mean, they do 2 damage. So it is overkill. I could have dealt 4 damage to one of you 2. Or 2 damage
Yeah.
to each of you.
That's true.
But
I don't understand how I've got so much stress.
You used your item
It's your
quite
I've only used it like 3 times.
so the guy got him round the crazy.
Well, you delivered for yourself when it was +5,
Yeah, I
and then
know.
yeah.
We have given you 10.
Yeah, have
Generous,
generous.
yeah.
Right,
I'm not keeping the cup.
So I can generate some new ones,
Yes.
but then I can't move them along because it's
Yeah.
the same action. So I can't. There's no way I can get them. Can I?
Oh, were you 2 planning on...
Oh no!
Yes. Yeah. You
So
can.
I maybe just slink away over here.
Full victory.
Oh, you're last one, aren't you? Is that going back to your hand, Martin? It looks like you've got a pretty big hand there as it is, right?
I'm not a man of tiny hands. For sure.
I'm
Well
going to
done. Well done, sir.
plug in, and I get to spend one of these to make 2 batteries.
Yeah.
Right. I can theoretically only hold one, but can I swap one of the batteries, right?
No.
Can I not?
No.
But even though I've created 2,
You create 2 and you lose 1.
and I lose one,
Yeah.
so I can't swap one of these.
Rearranging batteries. There is an item for that called Battery Manager.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it happens in phase 4.
Fine.
You could have used the battery to boost one to make space for it.
I could theoretically boost.
Theoretically, if you really wanted grey instead of black. So
Yeah, but I have to boost the yellow. Can I then put the grey in there instead?
no, you put. So if you empty this, you put a battery in phase 4.
Fine. There's no point.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
I think?
Yeah.
Because I can't interact with it.
Yeah.
Which was my original plan.
Right, I'm next. I'm moving. Right, I'm going to move to this one here. Gain 1 stress.
Ooh. You're just moving down.
Yep.
Actually, we have a dedicated spot.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
All the bots with the different faces. All right, I'm moving out because Paul is really stressing me out with all the shenanigans. 1, 2, because I can't even move. Oh, I can move 3, but down here, fighting the good fight. I'm picking up the gas. I'm picking up a lot of gas. Yeah, that's where I am.
You can't have 3 actions. You've only got.
Oh yeah, I can't have the actions. And I'm losing this card.
I'm super moving. Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
You move down.
Yes. I may. I can pick that up.
Yes, you can.
That's important. Very important. So don't go put your fraction is to get stuff.
Nice. We're at
There you go.
maintenance. Sad face.
Right. That. Simple. Don't want to do anything.
Ooh. Right. Let me know if you're done with maintenance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Done.
Yeah.
Done.
Not doing anything here now.
Okay. Let's see what the event is. Oh, look. Core decreases 3, rotates. They move down the conveyor and they do damage to Alphabot. No, the
No,
Beta
no.
bot, not Alphabot. So they move down. They move damage. This one does damage to me.
Oh, I forgot. We got one on the board.
Yes.
Right.
Because they all do damage all over the board. Auto production is gas and some silicon.
Do we put this here?
Yes. Let's go there. And then Alphabot is moving to the final
So is that
destination.
here now?
Yes.
Oh, we're going to get some more stress. We didn't deliver to
And
orange.
ships are moving off
So next round.
next round.
Have we done all this?
And
Yeah.
this is the final round of the game now.
Yes, because at the beginning of the next round, this
Red
just moves
moves
off,
on.
and
Okay.
we get this amount of
Yeah.
things.
The red moves on, and we all. Sorry, orange moves on, and we all get 5 stress.
We all get 5. So.
Everyone?
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Most stressed out I've ever been in this game. I'm struggling to be able to remove it. This is the
It's.
even with this, I'm just been like it's just been trying to.
I mean, especially if Alphabot is at max shields.
Yeah.
Now, because Alphabot is off the board.
Oh, do we all get 1 card then?
We close down. We all get 1 card,
Mm.
and Alphabot is just waiting to be delivered in the final position here. Personal shuttle. Extra service. And we all get 1 card. Maybe. Boo.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. It's. Yeah.
I really.
I've just lost 10 points.
What?
I can't get a grey cube.
Grey
There's
cube.
nowhere on the board where I can get a grey cube.
Because this is 3.
Level
I
3.
was just kind of assuming that there'd be a grey cube somewhere.
Well,
There. But you got back to delivery.
But unfortunately, we only got to pick up 1 card.
previous round, if you would have scrapped one of the cylindroids, it would have put a grey cube there, which you could have picked up.
How could I have picked a grey cube up from there?
When you scrap, you get 2 resources from here, remember?
Oh, was that when he moved a
When
something
you
stopped us?
moved the elevator, you could have instead...
Well, no, I couldn't because I captured one.
Yes.
So instead of capturing
capturing, you should have scrapped.
Yeah, I thought I'd be able to mine a grey cube, but the only place where you can get a grey cube is not a mining action, it's a connect action, and I don't have a connect action. That's fine.
Did you not draw on a connect card then? Or?
We
You
pick up
removed,
one
didn't
more
you?
card.
I picked up a movement card
Because you don't have any moves.
because I
there.
don't have any movement cards.
Yeah, fine.
So, yeah, I forgot we were only going to get 1 card in the last round.
Yes.
Yep, it is what it is.
Learning game.
It's 10 points.
Learning game. Have you taken a card?
Oh, you
Oh.
can convert a beta matter and
Ooh.
You're
Yeah.
right.
You converted a beta matter.
I have spare gas. Okay,
Yeah.
so I just need to get a beta
you just
matter.
need to get a beta matter.
And I'm already in the place where I
Oh,
can
but,
get a
it's-
beta matter.
but you do that.
No,
you
But
do
you
that.
do that in
Oh.
phase 4.
Yeah, unless you can do it instantaneously. No, you can't.
Can you not do it? You don't get phase 4 in the end.
I mean,
Yeah, combining beta matter.
you get phase 4
Yeah,
at the end.
it's not a battery thing.
Okay, yeah.
So I need
But
to
then-
find somewhere where I can get beta matter.
But then
But
you haven't
he's
got.
not delivering.
There isn't
He's,
one.
he's
Oh,
delivering the secondary.
Yeah,
Same problem.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
There isn't beta matter.
Oh, there isn't
available
beta
for
matter
play.
either.
Oh, here. Oh,
I
you're too
can't
far.
get there.
Why?
Well, that's here, isn't it?
No, that's him.
Oh, sorry, that's there.
Ah,
Ah,
anyway.
Yeah.
you can be able to move.
We're fine.
Do we all get? No, we don't get extra.
Thank you for
I mean,
helping me
he's
with that.
he's not delivering. He doesn't have to be.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be there.
No, I haven't gotten the card, and I need to figure out which one to get rid of because the previous turn I ended up with 6 cards.
Who do people think is going to win? Let us know in the chat who you think is going to win.
It's definitely between Martin and Cass, I think.
That's only
I'm
look
too
at my
stressed
stress
out.
down.
Yeah, I'm too stressed out. I'm not even.
I mean, that's
running.
minus 36 points.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. I've
Because
definitely
you
lost
said
it.
the other day somebody
Yeah.
ended up with less than 0 points, and I was like, well, how?
Yeah.
Yes.
How?
Okay.
It was not a lot. Of
The-
points, just
Minus one. was
The
it?
biggest issue was the mid game with the alpha bot being attacked, and it
Massively.
did loads of damage, did loads of stress to me, and I was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
like, oh, okay,
You're getting more points from this last level.
This Kath is going to get 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm done.
Are we all programmed?
Yes.
Yep.
Brother. What you doing?
moving into the same spot as Paul. Believe it or not, so I've actually.
Are you friendly? You're
I'm
friendly.
yeah. So I've solved your issue for you straight away.
Oh yeah.
So you're here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm there.
literally. Yeah.
Yeah,
literally.
yeah.
So
any level.
we're both friendly,
Both friendly.
so we do a free thing
Yeah.
of anything. So I have 2 beta matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to take 2 beta matter as well.
There you go. Thank you.
There we go.
Then I'm going to run away. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. But my plan was to use that battery to boost it to 6 if I needed to get.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you're in the core.
Right. Can you explain delivering to Alphabot, please?
Delivering the alphabet,
Yeah.
it's very easy. You're below,
Mm-hmm.
unlike others, you're below.
Do you not have to move here?
Well,
So,
there's it's delivery.
She's already
Oh,
there.
it's here. You
have
are
to-
there.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. And then basically Alphabot comes, you don't even have to have a cargo card available because Alphabot comes with its own cargo card.
So you're literally delivering to Alphabot.
So you're not delivering
to a ship.
Oh,
I
I
can
see.
do both.
Yeah, you can do both. So because only one person can deliver Alphabot. So
Okay.
you move the cargo marker here and you will pick whichever resource
So what do those
you
two
want to
give?
pick.
So one gives 8 victory points. What do
Yeah.
the two give?
So you can take these.
All of them.
Yes, so you can take all the scrap, what is left in Alphabot's tank. You can get 8
8 points.
8 points, and you can get 2 items, which are always less than 8 points because there's 2, 1, 2, 1.
Okay, I'll get 8 points then, please. And do I get -5 stress because I've taken it from this one?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay. So if you deliver to Alphabot, you lose the stress.
Unless you do the very last one and then you gain stress.
Oh, if your third delivery was
Yeah.
to Alphabot, right? Okay. I don't know what the A is in a shield. And I
Is
don't know
your-
what. I don't know.
Sorry.
What
I
a shield
completely forgot that was even an
You
action.
can only deliver Alphabot to the red ship, no other ships. Like you can.
Oh,
Right.
but you can't
Okay.
then deliver to the red ship, right?
No, you don't need a cargo card because you don't need a cargo. You must have a delivery marker. So
Yeah.
delivery marker
Yeah.
is required, but
Yeah.
no cargo card.
Oh, so you can then deliver to the
Just
last
B.
ship as well. Oh, okay.
Alphabot bonus you have to score at the end of the game.
Yes.
The 8 points. Yeah,
Yes.
the 8 points. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't scored it yet. So. Haven't.
I was just wondering what the shield is with an A next to
Yeah,
it.
I'm not
I
keeping
don't
the
know
card.
what that
So I
means.
can give it. Oh, I think it's that.
Really?
No, it's Mark.
No, it's me.
Oh, yeah.
It's,
Sorry.
I've been last most
yeah,
of the game.
yeah.
I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm moving 1, 2, 3. Get 1 stash.
Fernando says in any delivery slot at the bottom of the demand cards.
You can put any number. No, no, we have 2 here.
Okay.
We have 2 here.
Right. Okay.
Right, and I'm not keeping the card.
Is that it?
David.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to boost this action.
Use your vibro axe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which
Actually,
level?
do I need to boost it? I'm going to do level 2.
Okay.
I want 2 more beta.
Using the
I'll take a stress.
Vibro-Axe.
Yeah, might as well. I'm so stressed out anyway, it doesn't matter anymore.
So the Vibro Act allows you to do a...
+/- level.
Yeah.
Oh,
Next
so
action.
the connect action is connecting to your equipment,
Yes,
which allows
yes.
you to do a mining action.
Most of the interaction with
Yeah,
equipment
need to
comes
boost
through
it.
connect.
So I'm mining, obviously not keeping the card, and I'm mining here.
Yeah.
And it's 3, which is that,
Yeah, a beta matter and a carbon.
which has got to go here.
Right.
Right. I am delivering to the red ship. So I need my C. I take the red ship.
Yeah.
Right, so what's the red ship want? I don't think I have very much.
The red ship wants exomatter
Pink.
up to 6 and gas and acid and lava.
Yeah, I don't have any of that.
Okay.
And that's got to go. And we get 0 stress.
We get 0 stress. All right. I am surprisingly using a boosted connect action to deliver to the red ship.
Nice.
Taking this delivery using my C, using exomatter. Oops. And the huge amount of gas I have built up over the course of the game. And I'm not keeping the card.
Third action.
Yeah. Another boosted one. Don't actually need it, so I'm just putting that back to my hand. I forgot
Yeah.
I get the, and also I can't do that because I haven't got anything there.
Yes.
I mean, I'll go mining again. I don't need it, but it's fun.
Yeah. Mining is fun. You have
Okay.
fun in the core. Defeated core.
I've got right both of them.
It's a third action though, so you have to start here.
Yes.
Which I can't. So
You can do the carbon.
no, it was just one
Okay,
big.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. And then we're going to do that combining beta matter. So I combine that with that, which generates 2 of those.
Yeah. If you have any resources left, not unlike me. Wow, I'm really battered.
We fill out our.
Yes.
Does it, do these give me any victory points?
Unless you use it for your secondary objectives.
No,
if you have
because I haven't got any
Yeah.
delivery left.
No, then no.
Do we get minus 15? No, because it hasn't gone up.
We won't. because
It
we
will at the
deliver
start of next round.
No, it
Will.
will. Yeah. So once you're done, all your maintenance,
I just want to get below.
Oh, you wanna get
30.
15?
Yeah.
Alphabot is off the map. Happily, red ship
I mean, it's actually good because
docks, and we
Oh,
that's on 11.
minus 15
So
stress.
we
Yeah.
actually gained an extra 4 points.
That's
Yeah.
3
So I'm going to be on
You're on
0.
0, Cass
Oh,
on
so
0.
we're on to equal all those.
I was
No,
on 19.
where were
so
we?
I'm on
I was
4.
on 11.
Yeah.
So I get a positive 4.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you're
1,
getting
2, 3,
positive
4.
stress.
Ah, so what happens? Can we be on the same square if one?
Yes,
ahead
with the
of the other?
positive score, yeah, because you're on the other
So
side.
switch
So
the-
now
Oh,
we're-
you
uh,
flip it
Flip
over.
it over.
Okay. Okay, so you didn't lose out by
So
that.
Well,
it's a
mine
victory point
37,
icon now
right?
rather than a stress icon.
15. Let's say 17, right?
That's a. It may not be
17.
negative.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it won't
exactly.
be. Yeah.
So, all the deliveries completed, game is completed. We are going to do final scoring.
Yep.
Main objectives.
Main objectives, which are these.
Yep.
So, if you did a delivery, count up your scores. Shall we do it together? Shall we do yours?
Yeah,
first?
so mine.
Yeah.
So I got 4 beta matter to the orange ship,
Yep.
which
That's
was 4 points.
4 points.
So I'll use this for points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which is 12 points.
So 12 points.
16 points.
So
Pink.
yeah, 16 points. So I'll use these as 5s
1, 2, 3, 4.
and those as 1s.
5, 6.
16 points.
2.
No, we do it there.
12. There we go.
Oh, we do it on there?
We flip it, and then it becomes a victory point marker,
Mhm.
and then you can be on the same spot.
Okay, so my 16 points is actually just.
No, it's here. Plus
Oh, that was it.
Plus
Yeah,
Okay.
you were,
12.
you
So I
went
went down
you
and
went
back
down
up,
and then
yeah.
back up.
down and back again. So
Okay.
you're plus 12.
Yay!
Cat, main objectives.
This one?
Yeah, both of them, yeah.
Right, so that's these were worth 2 points each.
Yes.
And this was worth 1
How many
point.
you have from acid and
1,
gas?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17 points.
17 points.
16, 17.
Nice.
And the other one?
And the other one is
The red.
2 points
Two.
each.
So 8.
8 more points.
And do you want to alphabet now?
Yes. And Alphabot is on 8 more points.
And another 8.
Another 8. What do you want
Very
at the
nice.
end?
Yeah.
Well, that's it now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For you, yeah, I think that's going to be.
So I think I got 18 for this one.
Oh, I've got 2, yeah.
So 12 plus 1, 2, 3,
6
4,
of those.
yeah, 18.
18 points.
So you were on minus
17,
17,
1 point.
so you're on plus 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
That's
that's secondary objectives. Yeah. So my main objective, I have so 12 plus 3, 15 for this. And I have, that's 12 plus 2, 18 for that. So, oh no, that's not me. It's 33, I believe. 1, 2, 3. And that's me done. Secondary objective. So if you have any cargo markers left, and you can do anything
Yeah.
on your
But
cargo.
I don't get any bonuses
No.
from that, right? So
That's for delivering.
got that and that. So that's those 5 things and shields of 7 or more.
Yes.
Now, yeah, there's no way to count. The shield spaces are not numbered.
But
So I guess you just have to
It's
work
7.
out. I've definitely got
yes.
7 or more.
Yes.
So that's 16 points.
mine's only
1,
worth
2,
14.
3.
Yeah, mine was only worth
Sorry,
14 as
14.
well.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3,
It's only
4.
worth 16.
So that's
Yours
16,
is 60.
26. Is it?
Yeah. You got 4 points for the
Oh, okay.
connector. I only get
I
2
don't know
points
the
for my connector,
Yes.
Okay.
Very nice.
which is
Yep.
strange.
Cass, you don't have any cargo markers, and you guys,
Yeah.
Davey,
So 14 for me.
and you are on plus 15.
Yeah.
And I get nothing because I have no captured cylindroids or anything left. I could have gotten
Oh, and my card.
Oh, we captured cylindroids.
an extra for me. Yeah.
And
Oh,
another
for you.
six.
Right, okay.
If I have 3, I get 6 points, and I should have gotten 4 beta meta, but I was chock full and I didn't buy the extra tank, so
Casting our items.
Yeah,
I've done my
my
items.
I have no items.
You done your items?
Yeah, I've just done them.
Right. Then it says shields half.
Yes. So count up the remaining shields.
So again,
So what?
1, 2,
it's
3,
a-
4,
So this
5,
first
6,
go is actually
7.
2.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4,
6.
5. So you 3 more points for Cass.
4 more
Which is-
for me.
42.
Nice.
Yeah. Review here. How many for you,
I
Paul?
think 11. But
Half.
yeah, so it's 5.
Yeah.
It would be good to know from Fernando what's the
1, 2,
maximum
3,
number of shields
4,
you can have.
5.
If the maximum number of shields is 12. Well,
I can tell you the maximum number of shields is 11. 11.
11.
11.
You're on 10.
Yes. So you're on 10.
So I'm on
that's
10, which is
5
5
points. I have given you 5 points.
points. Okay, yeah. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
so that space is what?
Yeah.
That is one space.
That's one
Yes.
space.
There isn't a separate space there.
11 is the max.
11 is the max. Yeah. I was on 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got
You can
1,
get an
2,
item where
3.
you can get more shields. Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Final score.
I'm probably 1 less point. I've only got 5.
Kath wins.
Final scores.
Five.
41. Kath.
Nice.
30.
Something.
Yeah, 30.
1, 2,
40,
3, 4, 5,
37.
37.
37. Paul. Well
I was
done.
only 4 points behind.
Yeah.
I'm 33.
Yeah.
And AV managed to salvage it up to
I
30.
didn't.
Yeah.
That last delivery, it wasn't very big. This one was the
Yeah.
biggest delivery for me.
Yeah.
But I just assumed I wasn't going to do that well.
Well done. You
Nice.
kept your batteries
Thank
high,
you for-
shield high.
Yeah,
Yeah,
first of all,
good.
thank you for teaching and thank you to you for
Yeah.
joining me. My game seemed to go very differently from everybody else's
Yeah.
in that I got my batteries up, I got my shields up, and I was here for the whole game. And you two were like on fire and
Yes.
running around, and it was all falling apart. And you were having to go and do emergency repairs. I got hit a little bit, which I then went and healed, but it meant I had extra powers,
Yeah.
which other people didn't have. Now that extra power there is nice a little
Yeah.
bit, but not essential.
This having 3 turns. So
Having the
it's
extra
quite-
action.
Having
Yeah.
the extra action.
Yeah.
And where's that? That's on 6.
Yeah, so I hardly ever had that.
Did you? You weren't right. Okay.
Yeah. But then a few times you had to pick up your cards because other people had done things that interacted with you or you.
Yeah, it's an interesting combination of being able to play 3 cards, but not being able to pick up 3 cards. It's very rare you can pick up 3 cards.
You have to be with
Yeah.
You have to.
people.
You have
Oh,
to.
yeah. So you've only got the 3 actions, you may not be able to use them.
So Stephen, Cath won second game, 41 points.
41 points. Is that a
All
good
of
score?
us, it's a good score. All of us are above 30. So that's very
I
good.
don't think I am, but
Yeah.
33, I think you're wrong.
Oh,
No,
25.
25.
yeah.
Not 25. All of us but Davey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I had a very stressful game.
Yes.
Yeah.
You did.
But interestingly, in a 2 and 3 player
It's
game,
a different board.
it's if you flip your board, you have 4 card slots and 4 tanks, and the bonus is
Oh, right.
if your shield level is up at 10, you have 4 action cards.
And this is why you were saying that a 4-player game might not be any longer than a 3-player game, because in a 3-player game, you're potentially doing 4 actions.
Yes,
Okay.
and actually we are now in 4.5 hours
4.5 hours with the teach.
with the teacher.
With the-
I thought it was like 7 o'clock.
No, it feels like so.
So I will give my, because this isn't a sponsored video.
No.
Okay. Fernando, the designer of the game, is in the chat and you work on the team, but it's not a sponsored video, which means we can all give our round the table discussions about what we think about it.
Yeah.
So we'll start with Kath.
Oh,
You
why?
played the game 2 days. What made you, because you agreed to do the playthrough today,
Yes.
and then you thought you better play it first.
I'd already agreed to do the game before.
Ah, that was it.
Yeah.
You'd already agreed to do the game before.
On Friday.
So when we had a space available, you went, well, I'm playing it then.
Yeah.
What made you want to play it at Bacon 2 days ago?
Martin's been raving about it.
Right, okay.
I thought if it's good, then why not?
Hours of persuasion.
And also playing a game twice is always good. The first game's like
A
the
game
beginning
like this.
learning game. Yeah,
Okay.
and the second game is when you can actually properly do it.
So what were your thoughts on the game 2 days ago when you first played it?
I really liked it 2 days ago.
Okay?
Yeah.
And now you hate it.
No, I still like it. The problem is, it's like you say, it's the 3rd day of lots and lots
Yes.
of gaming, so your brain's like fried. But yes,
Yeah.
I think it's got a lot. It's got a lot going on, and you do have to be on top of everything. But with Martin knowing the rules really well, doing all these extra things, I think that'd be quite hard to learn. But yes, I think I like it.
Okay. Worth the time investment? It'd go quicker. If we played again now, it would be 45 minutes quicker.
Yeah, definitely.
So you're looking at under 4 hours for a game of it.
And now I know not to be on the Alphabot space is not safe.
It's not.
No.
That's like 6 shields and that.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a really interesting dilemma because you want to be on Alphabot space because A, you get 3 cards.
Yeah.
B, if Alphabot gets damaged and you're on that space, you don't get the stress. But also you get the damage if they're here.
Yeah, but we ended up getting a stress anyway because the damage.
Yeah.
Because Alphabot was on fire, you get the stress as it takes more and more
Which
damage.
meant that we had 0 benefit for being on Alphabot space.
Right,
We
okay.
lost a lot of shields.
Yeah.
So, David, same question. You learned how to play this at GridCon because Martin persuaded you to play it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there we
Yeah,
go. There's
yeah,
a theme here.
Yeah. I mean, we always have a game with the Whose Turn Is It Anyway folks at GridCon. And we were like, oh, what should we play? We have our favorite
You were going to play
one.
something else, weren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, we were.
You
We
were
were.
going to play something else.
Voidfall, was it? Or no?
No.
Oh, what was it?
We wanted to play Anachrony with all the modules.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that.
Something you were going to do,
Yeah.
and then there was
But
a change in
because
plan.
Stevie, friend of the channel, talked about Stress Botics, and I had some friends picking up Stress Botics at SN 2024
Yeah.
and lugging the game home to me, and I said, do I know any crazy people who play the game with me?
Ding!
Yeah.
JP and Davey jumped the gun and said, yeah, we'll play it, whatever,
Yeah.
it matters, and yeah, we had fun times. But yeah, back to you.
Yeah, I had a much worse game this game than my first game. First game went really well. This game
You
seemed
won
to...
that. You won that.
Yeah, I did. But this game, I just couldn't... I really struggled keeping my stress levels down. I know I had things to mitigate damage for stress, which means I was gaining stress, but I feel like otherwise my shields would have gone off. Because
Right.
unfortunate timing. I should have stayed in the core, and timed
That
coming
hurt.
out. That hurt. It was 3
That
shields,
hurt a lot.
and it it turned straight back
Yeah.
straight afterwards. So if I had timed that better, I probably could have dealt with it.
I mean, not counting the stress that we all get for these, which is, in terms of end game points, irrelevant.
Yeah.
All this affects is your ability to deliver or not.
Yeah.
So that's irrelevant. How else do you mitigate the stress? How else do you bring down? Killing cylinders. You don't do that much of.
Sacrificing your own
I had-
shield.
I
Healing
did
Alphabot.
Healing Alphabot.
And that card, which I was hoping to be able to get more stress from, when you make batteries, you can basically convert the battery straight away and get
Right.
a reduction in stress. But I wasn't able to do it that much.
Okay.
So it's
But I really enjoyed. I enjoy this game. I enjoyed it the first time. It's my kind of
Yeah.
heavy, crunchy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't play as well this time.
How many times have you played?
wow, maybe 8-10 times the
Okay.
base game. I played Odyssey once solo with the Delta bot. There's a Delta bot.
A
there.
Delta bot.
Yeah, it's not your kind of solo.
No, I can imagine.
But if there is ever a second preprint, I know Fernando is working on a solo mode for this, which I helped playtesting. It's easy to manage. It's
Okay.
a flip. It's giving you objectives to work towards. So the solo for this one, if it ever gets published, is really, really good. And yeah, every game is different. We had games which was absolute dumpster fire, Alphabot on fire, we were on fire, all of us ended on negative points. And I think it's unique. It's for heavy game fans who love Mind Clash games, Lacerda games, 18xx games, because the mechanisms, yes, there's a lot of planning.
There's a lot of planning.
You have your end game goals here, and you just need to figure out a way to get there while managing the stress, the timing, have to have the cards, the resources. I had a suboptimal game, still managed to salvage some of it. But yeah, I really like the interaction which we had. You know, I was shot at. You moved the cylinders out of the way. That was absolutely hilarious. And I loved it. and all these things where interaction is not at the level of, let's say, Arcs, where, you know, I can take your stuff, nothing is yours.
Yeah.
On a heavy gamer level, this type of interaction is what I like. So yeah.
It is quite unique interaction, isn't it?
Yeah. I think
For
so.
a heavy game.
Yeah. I enjoyed the
Heavy
game.
hero.
I did enjoy it. I think there's a few things about the game which are a problem for me. Some of those can be forgiven.
Yeah.
So the not quite perfect iconography.
Yeah.
This is a small publisher, first time designer. The fact that your reference card has 5 steps. That step is not mentioned on here. That step is not mentioned on here. They're in a slightly different order.
Yeah.
Things like that can be forgiven.
Yeah.
You know, if Mind Clash or Eagle Griffin Games did something like this, we'd be burning the game. But those little things can be forgiven. However, they impacted my understanding of the game because I was constantly I was trying to follow this, but then there was this, and we actually forgot to mention that at the start because it's not on here. So there's little things like that which can be fixed. I mean, certainly if there's a reprint, they can easily be fixed. Overall, I think the iconography is overall good, but when you are used to Ian O'Toole and Dennis Lauhausen and people like that, you need it to be 100% perfect. And the problem I have is when something isn't 100% perfect, it's, you know, glaringly obvious. So yeah, overall the iconography is good. The player aid is needed, absolutely needed.
Yeah.
But there were parts of this where I kept asking you what that meant, and you were like, oh, but the red ones deal 2 damage, but only if they're armed. Well, that's not on here. So it's given me some information, but not everything. There were parts of the game I really liked. The card mechanism, and when you said it was programming, I don't like programming games because I can't work out. Thankfully, it was 3 cards, right? I can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that. And the fact that you reveal the card, resolve the card, you can boost the card, and then you can pay to get the card back. That is quite unique. I've not seen that before. I liked that. I thought that was a good mechanism. The probably my least favourite part of the game is the resources in the spaces. I found that, for me, unnecessarily fiddly. Why do the resources from that card have to go there? Why, when I rearrange them, can I only go to the right? there's probably a reason why, but it felt like it was, just putting restrictions on something to make the game more punishing, and I don't want that. I want the ability to rearrange stuff. So that I don't know why that's there, other than we're just going to make the puzzle harder for you.
Yes.
And if you played the game where this was just one big area,
it would be
it would still be the same game. For me, I don't think it would lose anything whatsoever. Well, there was a couple of other bits that I wasn't keen on, but they're like minor things like that. It was different. It was very different. So I feel it does have a unique place in the hobby. I think if that situation happened that we mentioned, where you've literally spent 2 hours planning something, and then a tile comes out, and the orange ship goes, "I tell you what, now we're going to miss that," then it's game over. And
it's a replan to scramble to the last spot. I mean,
maybe not game over. If it misses
the worst case scenario
is if it happened
the
there,
orange
right?
is here, and you see it
and then
there, and it moves one for the event, and then moves off.
You'd have to play with a house rule that you can't have on the last turn of the game a card that moves a ship. You'd have to have that, because otherwise somebody's game after 4 hours is entirely destroyed by a random thing. So the ship movement, because the game is so critical in the timing of exactly when you have to be in the right place at the right time, having a random event that can move that, I don't like that. Now, it didn't affect us in this game, but I can imagine...
It's random. You don't know. There is a warning, but you don't know if it's going to be the orange, the red, or the yellow.
Or +1 or -1.
Yes.
So only the orange is plus or minus one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it might be better if it had the colour of the ship on the other side, right?
Remove those tiles.
Remove those tiles.
Literally, if you're going to have a game that's this heavy, this complex, and require this much planning to be in the precise location at the precise time, don't have a random factor that randomly moves things around.
Mm-hmm.
I think that has the potential for totally screwing up a player so much that they won't ever play the game again.
Yeah.
And as a game developer, one thing that I really focus on is avoiding situations which can cause massive negative player opinion, which is, I'm sorry, but your entire game has been completely screwed. Now, bear in mind, this is my first impressions after one game. I might play it again and go, actually, that's not a problem whatsoever. But that's just my initial reaction to the game. And unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but we live in an age where there's so many games coming out, and so many first impressions matter.
Yeah.
And if you play this game for the first time and that happens, you will never play the game again.
Yeah.
Even if it isn't a problem, it's the fact that it's a perceived problem, even if the problem is not real.
But equally, I think because we live in a time where there are so many games of this weight, when you find something that is special for you, and it might not be special for you or others. For me, this is the major factor with Stress Botics: the setting, the interaction, and the uniqueness.
Absolutely.
Which keeps me getting back to it.
Yeah. So it's like why I go back to Roads and Boats every couple of years. It's just you're not going to find another game like it. I found it a little odd from a physical components point of view, that once you've made the delivery, you don't just work out the points and take some victory point counters, and then these resources can go back. From a physical component, we ran out. We actually ran out
because we hogged.
We had to use these from my copy. It's just a design decision. But again, it's not a big publisher. Maybe they would have done things differently. The components are. I mean, the game was expensive.
Yes.
The components are. They've done a really good job with the components. The quality of the components is, faultless. There's no problem with these. All of the bits are all really good. It was just a lot, and I was surprised how much I actually managed to take in. But there were a few rules which I felt were just a little fiddly. That could potentially have been streamlined, like the whole lava and it melts, and then you've got beta matter and things like that. I don't know. We got there, and it worked in the end. So I'd definitely play it again.
Yeah.
I don't think I would play the expansion. I think this game is at the upper limit of what I'm comfortable with. I would in fact need to play this another couple of times. I just picked one that I could afford to get some points. I had no mental capacity to even look at them, work out how they would help me or anything like that. I was happy with that. What I want to know, has anybody painted any of the components from this game yet?
I haven't. What I'm working on is to build out the beta bots and alpha bot and the cylindroids out of Lego.
Right.
Because that's what I want. I mean,
Okay.
scaled up
Okay.
a little bit. Especially that in Odyssey, you can go inside alpha bot and
Oh, right.
really
Why,
interact.
why is there a slot in the top?
Because
Is that for Odyssey?
yeah,
Right, so in Odyssey, things can go in the top.
Yeah.
Like these?
you can go inside and fight.
Okay.
And it's a whole mayhem.
Okay. Other bits that I found a bit fiddly, the things that things produce and you put tokens on them and...
My yeah.
that
So
that
especially
just
when you
felt
put
really fiddly.
4 on them,
Yeah.
I think these either need to be bigger or have slots next to it. It's again graphic design and fiddliness.
But what it is, because initially I thought, what's the point of doing that? Because it is just a timer for when it flips over. But it's not, because the resources are on there, which means you can go and get them.
Yes.
So actually, what I found, it felt really fiddly. Oh, a thing has been flipped. We've now got to look what's produced. I can't think you can't do that any other way, because you need a way for resources to get randomly put on there. But when there's a certain amount of resources, then it flips. But the resources stay on there,
Yes.
don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's that decision of like, do you wait to take the resource and let it upgrade?
Yeah.
Or do you
I mean,
just take the
I
resource?
didn't know what the upgraded versions was, so I kind of just went and grabbed the resources.
Yeah.
So.
Right.
Yeah. We're all done.
I'm very happy.
Yeah.
It's good fun.
Thanks to you all.
Yeah.
Thanks Fernando.
Thank you,
John.
Fernando. Thank you, John, Stephen, and everybody else who's been helping us with, with queries and keeping us honest. And hopefully we showed the game off. So if you want the game, apparently, Yizatu in the UK is going to have a few copies of it. Don't hold your breath.
Yeah.
They might not, but there were only 2,000 copies of the game printed originally, and there may be a second edition.
We're working towards that.
Yes, and if there isn't, then there will be FAQ, which is on BGG.
Yes.
And this new solo mode that you mentioned, it might be
Yes.
that gets web published or something like that. But that is the future.
Yeah.
Right, we're all done. That is the end of 4 days of gaming. Wow. But I've got a very busy weekend coming up. So on Friday, I'm taking the day off work and we're doing games all day. So there'll be more games Friday afternoon and Friday evening. I don't know what yet. Saturday, Vicky's out for the day. So while she's out for the day, guess what I'm going to do? Sleep.
Paint.
No.
Paint prime.
I'm going to be live streaming all day on Saturday. I'm going to cram in as many games as I can on Saturday. It will be a combo. Nobody's coming round, so it's just me. But it'll be either tabletop simulator games with other people, solo games, computer games, don't know. But that's Saturday. Sunday is May the 4th. So Sunday's Star Wars Day. So I've got a house full of people and we're playing Star Wars games all day. All of the games that I'll be playing here are going to be live streamed. We've got Rebellion in the morning, probably X-Wing in the afternoon, and then maybe Outer Rim in the evening. But yeah, Saturday will be a day of live streaming all day. So it's going to be a very busy weekend next weekend. And then I might have a sleep.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Right. Thank you very much to you three for joining me. Thank you to everybody for joining us in the chat. If you like the content that I create and you want to support the channel, patreon.com/gaming rules. And we'll see you next time. Cheers, everyone. Bye-bye.